This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the new panel, episode 12. Sorry about the last one. We abruptly ended.
Yeah, that was my fault. My fault, guys. My fault, guys. My fault. I ruined it. I ruined it. But to be fair, Mellows has been on all day, so, you know.
It's time for my break.
It's time for Mellows' break at some point, so when he wants to go, that's where Mellows will go or disappear. Mikey B, good to see you. Michael, Jenny, Brandon. But yeah, episode 12 already, panel 12.
Panel 12, man.
Panel 12, man. Shit, don't time fly when you're having fun.
Right.
So, I don't know, as people come into mine, give me a chance to explain to people the concept of what we're doing, because I haven't really explained it over on my channel, do you know what I mean? So, as people come in, if anyone comes in, might not even get anyone come in. But if you are joining over on the Bear Britain Audit side, type in the chat, let us know. Same in Mellows. Hit that like button. Feel free to give us a share. And
we need to drop the StreamYard link. Hang on. Here's the StreamYard.
There's the StreamYard. I need to pin that in mine then, don't I?
So do I. Okay, we are here.
But yeah, I'm not going to waste any time. If people come in, they come in. If anybody's got any questions, they ask. But for those joining over on my side, on my channel, Bear Britain Audits, I won't call it a new concept. It's a new concept, I guess, for us. But we're now running, I won't call it a 24-hour live, because that means that we've got to aim at 24 hours. But we are certainly bringing a live stream of open panel for as many hours in a day as we possibly can. That'll be run between a few of us. Everybody's welcome. We're looking to build a community for everybody, not just auditing, not just any certain particular group of people or person. It's a community for all. We want to build it for everybody. Everybody that comes on the panel, they'll be able to restream if they want to connect to the stream and let their viewers come in. And that's the idea, right, Mellows?
That is the idea. We're here to help people. In fact, I'd like to add, anybody who wants to bring any negative shit to the panel, this is nicknamed the Tyrant Panel. You will get exactly what you come here to get. You know, you come here with your shit, you're going to get your shit.
Thank you, Shay. Appreciate that. Mudslinger, Mr. Right. Yeah, I want to echo that as well. Just say the same. Like, you know what, guys? We're not silly. We're all adults, right? We don't want to sit here and be like, there's real strict rules, and if you don't stick to the rules, you're gone. We get it. People are going to argue. People are going to disagree. People may not like one another. And with that will come sometimes conflict, debate, confrontation. But it's about just making sure it doesn't take up the whole thing. We won't have people getting too personal. We're not going to start allowing things like doxing, bringing people's children and fucking uncle, aunties and the fucking ancestors from 100 years ago into the mix. That's not what it's about. if you want to argue or have a debate, there's a way of doing that. Me included, I have to tell myself because I'm guilty all the time of just being like, "Hey, wanker." Can the community of watching paint dry come? You are more than welcome, Mr. Chips. You are more than welcome. All is welcome. So yeah, that's basically it. We're going to start doing a few little things. Obviously, this is new, so give us time. But maybe on evenings it will swap over to a my show, and then we'll be doing a certain something, a podcast or a few other things I've got coming up. Maybe it might be over on somebody else's channel, and we're just letting them go live with us all restreaming to them, and they'll run the show, so to speak. So if it was Brandon Looney Tunes, we might have an hour or two during the day where it's literally Brandon there sharing his channel and his content with us, or vice versa. Anybody basically, anybody that would want to come on and fill a slot would be welcomed in doing so. But thanks, Shay, for the super sticker, much appreciated. Katie Kidman, good to see you. Have you covered the protests at the Scientology Blue Building? There's a bunch of auditors down in LA.
No, I'm in London.
No, Katie Kidman. No, Katie Kidman. I'm UK, so I'm going to be honest. It's going to be a bit of a trip for me just to go to Scientology. But hey, never rule it out. You never know. Right, you never know.
Are you going in July?
Going where?
To the next Tommy Robinson one.
No, I don't. I don't support. I don't support Tommy Robinson.
Whole group of us are going down at all.
Yeah, no, I don't support Tommy Robinson.
I don't need it. I'm going.
I imagine most people are going in support of the guy, so it probably won't be great me going there.
You don't want to get your
I'm just going for that.
You know me, mate. I would get my head kicked in because I won't be able to keep my mouth shut.
All right. Some battles you win, some battles you just don't fight.
Mr. Chip Stories, no Looney Tunes. That's a complete channel destroyer. Do you know what? So if we had an hour of Looney Tunes on or whatever streaming, then, bro, you just ain't got to tune in for that hour. You know?
We're going to be here for, I'm not going to say 24 hours a day, but some of you know me, man. I don't sleep, right? So as long as I'm awake,
right? Michael, where did this idea of a community start? Because there's loads of communities over YouTube, and everyone's
thousands of years ago. Somebody who used to live in a cave came up with an idea and says, "Hey, maybe we could build a community of other cave dwellers," and they all got together around a stone fire, and they decided to create the first community.
That's right. No, but Michael, no. There's loads of things, and I don't want to go and slag any one channel off. Like I say, mine have never been perfect. Far from. But there's loads of communities. A lot of them are all about he said, she said. Let's fucking find someone weak and use them as entertainment. I don't really want to be a part of anything like that. So the idea is we start something fresh. Where, as you can see, not many people are coming in at the moment. But if people like it and it's their kind of thing, they'll stay, they'll subscribe, they'll follow, they'll come in. If not, they won't. We're not looking to seek big numbers. We're not looking to be the next biggest live stream. None of that. We're just looking to build a community of like-minded, well, not necessarily even like-minded, because that might be an echo chamber, but just of individuals. Of individuals that want a place to come where they ain't got to worry about having to sit there and it be just 8, 9, 10 hours of bullshit drama. You know, people wanting to fucking doorstep people wanting to dox people, not all of that. Like, not everybody wants that. There's some that do, many that do, in fact. Drama sells, right? But there's those also that don't. So, like I said, don't ever rule drama out on these live streams, but are these live streams based around drama? No, they're not, and neither will they be either. But
Back
we
to
know
these
that it
cave
happens.
dwellers. And these cave dwellers, you know, when they first gathered around the stone fireplace and lit the first fire and decided to create a community thousands and thousands of years ago. And other people were inspired by that thousands of years later and decided to create their own community on YouTube. And that's the origin of communities. Anyway, who was the one that wanted to know? Was it Michael?
Bruce from Down Under, good to see you.
Michael? Yeah. Um,
Hate this laptop
Michael's a
charger.
good dude. So, yeah, that's basically like it. And you know, even people that have like had beefs and stuff in the past, like had falling out. Listen, if even those people can put things aside and maybe like use even this channel to do it, let bygones be bygones and move on, then again, it's a community for everyone. If there's somebody in there that you don't like, ignore them, block them so that you don't have to see them. But we're not going to sit here and be like, oh, I don't like that person, so I need them gone, because there's not going to be no exception to the rule. You know?
yeah, if I don't like it, you're gone. As simple as that.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, but you know what I mean, right? Like everyone gets a fair crack at the whip, bro.
I got the controls here, man. If I don't like you, you're gone, bro. You know, just as long as you fucking come here with correct, you're good.
Baba bear, Saba.
You piss
Saba,
me off.
no, I still love you, girl. I know you don't love me right now. I know you hate me. But no, I still love you. Regardless of what you think of me, no, I still love you, girl. Knowledge and understanding others. Yeah, man. Wow. They might not be always understanding one another. Fucking hell. The day that happens, we know we've made a success of it.
I will be live at some point tonight if I can get my laptop charged. My laptop charger's playing up at a minute again.
And also self-awareness. Hey, Jean, didn't see you there. Hope you well. Hope you well. Love to you and the family. I hope your family are well. But yeah, yeah. And promotion as well. That's another thing. Don't feel like you can't come in and like you know you want to come in and promote yourselves. And again, that's the whole point of building a community. We're not here to try and say, oh no, you can't share that. People might not come here and they might go there instead. We don't care about that. If we can do anything to help, get a couple of subs, 3, 4 subs onwards, well, who knows, right?
Well, I mean,
building the community.
150 subs on this channel.
Good.
It literally
Come on,
blew up
man.
today. Oh, I just now no, I'm 2 more away. I was 1 away, but now I'm 2. Don't really care. So I'm gonna go live a little bit myself, I think.
How's you, Bubba Bear? You good?
Okay.
Yeah, I had an interesting day.
I know. Well, I heard you this morning. And you came on and said your piece, and then you went off and made your coffee.
I had coffee. I jumped in the shower. I took off this morning. I went out Gallivan. I went to the Indian reservation. And had an interesting Indian reservation. I went and dropped off. I disconnected my cable. I don't watch it. So there's no sense of paying for it because I don't watch it. I'm on YouTube more than I am watching my TV, so I disconnected it.
Someone sent you an email, sent you an invite.
And I ordered my parts for my lawnmower. And I went to pick them up, and they were not there.
Damn.
And I got there to pick them up. They sold them on me, and I had paid for them. And my brother happened to walk in at the same time to pick up other parts, and he went off. Um, I So I will not have lawnmower parts until next Friday. But my brother is coming tonight. They are coming tonight to get my lawnmower fixed, to get my lawn done. So I will have my lawn done tonight. So, but my lawnmower will not be fixed until next weekend. So that ended my day. I came home after I went and got a few groceries. So that ended my day. So I came home, got some lunch, and jumped on here. So,
Good.
So, and tonight,
Also, sorry, Mama Bear, to go on, carry on, finish. Sorry.
so
Sorry.
tonight is outreach night with Summer, so I'm only in here for a little bit, and then
Yes.
I will.
What time? What time's that? What time does Summer do that?
Summer goes live between 4:45 and 4:50 for
Oh,
outreach.
Christ. So, what time is it now?
It is 2:00.
Okay, so a couple of hours or something, right?
Yep. I will be live with outreach because I monitor the scanners for Summer because there is a lot of problems in Louisville with shootings, and I monitor the scanners for her because she has rolled up on what came in as an accident, ended up being a shooting, and I had put it on the feed that there was an accident, and I was no longer more typing it as it's shooting, and then she rolled up on it, and it was a shooting, and I had first put it out as an accident, and she rolled up on it. It was a shooting.
Yeah. There was a shooting yesterday in my estate, man. I was on my way back from work, pulled into the estate, and someone had their window shot through, man. Broad daylight and that. It's getting crazy around here. Let's welcome Summer to the show. Welcome, Summer.
What's up,
So
fuckers?
I watch her back. She has heard gunshots, and I come on there and I say, "You've got shot spotters," and it's 16 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots, and I watch her back. And I've put it in there. There's a car chase, and no more. And I put in car chase, and the cars go through the area. So I watch her back.
Okay. Dean says in the chat, "I'm showing my age. I mind when there was 3 channels on TV and it went off at 10 o'clock every night. Damn, that's changed."
Yeah, I remember when they played the national anthem at the end of the channels. There was the news, and after the news, it went off.
That was just weird. We used to have like some weird girl at a chalkboard or something. You remember that, Mellows? Big up, not left, not right. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to mention, right? So I know, as far as I'm aware, anyway, through me, you, and Grim, anyway, I'm the only channel that's monetized. I know that as there's live streams and stuff, there's going to be people maybe start buying memberships again. There may be people that have put the odd super chat in. Big up, not left, not right. Appreciate that. What I want to do, I'm going to sit and arrange it with Mellows how exactly I'm going to make it work. But whatever I earn, my channel earns in memberships and donations, super chats, we'll call it donations. At the end of the month, I will put that into like a cash pot, and I'll put that up for everyone to win at the end of the month. How yet? I don't know. I need to come to an idea with Mellows. But at the end of every month, there'll be. I'll find out what the total of that month is, and what the cash pot is, and like I say, we'll do something where someone can win that money. Yeah. Sound like an idea, Mellows?
Yeah, there's a lot of ideas we can explore.
Because, like I say, what people will do is people will like
Different
want to
things.
buy a membership or buy a super chat. Yeah, what I'd like to do is just put that straight back in, but rather put it back into my channel, your channel, whatever that earns, we'll give back to the viewers by giving it to somebody up, putting it up for grabs for someone to win.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of good things we could do. Sorry, I don't mean to sound off. I'm just in the middle of making an intro for Brandon.
All right. Okay.
I'll show you what I've got so far. Hang on. I'm just ripping the Looney Tunes sound at the moment so I can use the audio. So. Well, this is what I've got at the moment. Show my screen.
And so, if I got what I thought I see the other day wrong, I do apologize, man. I do. I definitely didn't mean to fucking hurt you in any way, man. Definitely. You're there, you can hear me, but
I'm here. It's all good.
straight up from the heart, I mean it. Not being, you know what I mean?
Jesus, where is this thing?
We're good. I just don't want that dumb shit to separate all of us. You know what I mean?
Nah, no. I thought about that when I come off, you know, and that's exactly what I thought. I thought, like, what am I even doing, man? I'm just playing into what I believe is people's hands. Because I believe what I believe. No one's going to make me fuck you in, but you know what I mean? And I know that
Yeah.
you ain't. Yeah, I know you ain't that person either. Like, I know you're not. So, yeah.
I get it. I care about everybody, and we're good. We're straight. You know what I mean? I do stupid shit sometimes too. I'm sure. I'll do
Hey,
something
so you know
stupid.
what it is, yeah? I'll be straight with you. I met a lot of people on this internet, and it's probably my fault time and time again because I build. People say that you can't make friends on here, like you possibly can't be the other side of the world or whatever, right? And just through talking on the internet, like build some kind of friendship and kind of like that, they mean something, right? I'm one of these
Yep.
people that definitely do that. I build relationships with people, and they tend to mean something to me. Otherwise, I'm that type of person where I just wouldn't give you the time of day, or I certainly wouldn't look to build some kind of relationship. And time again, I've found a lot of people on YouTube to be a letdown. So probably because of my own bad experiences on here, I've let that shadow my judgment or even question something that I shouldn't have questioned. Do you get me? Make any sense?
Yeah, I get it. And I get it. And
Apologize.
I get it. And I mean, Mellows and Mama and everybody was right because I was gonna go off. They know me well enough. You know what I mean? So it's all good, dude. Like, I was just trying to respect the people that asked me not to say anything. That was it.
Summer, I know you, and you finding out
Especially
what
over you. Like, when I
Alexander.
just found out this shit about Mama, by the way, just so everybody understands, and was not fucking happy about it.
Hey, what's up, Charlie Brown?
And you are going to rip him a new asshole.
No, you
And
know
I
what?
know
think it's
you.
better. I think it's better because I don't want it to tear any of us apart. I think it's better just to leave it alone.
And I had to settle down because he upset me so bad. and I had to settle down. I had to settle down.
And you deserve that. I mean, you deserve to settle down because you don't deserve the bullshit that was said or done. Out of every
Yeah.
fucking body, you're the last person that fucking deserves that. You and Remy do not deserve none. Nobody, Mellows, nobody deserves none of the shit that was going on.
And when I had to reach for my inhaler, because that's how upset he had me, nah, not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it.
One thing Mellows taught me about myself, and it was actually Mellows genuinely as well. Well, I've probably always known it, but he put it in a way that I understood it. And I'm still learning, right? I'm still like learning about myself all the time. But I act far too much, too often on emotion and
Mm-hmm.
not with my fucking head, my brain. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get it. I mean, I think
That's my
if there's,
downfall, man. That's my downfall,
I
100%.
think,
I know it.
I think if there's a female version of you, you've probably met her. Hello, my name's Summer, right? So I get
I've
it,
already
right?
said that 100%. I've already said that many a time. Many a times. On the first time I met you, I was like, yo, I like this girl, man. She's like a fucking male version of me. Damn. I've said this before. But still, like, that don't excuse my my bullshit. So, you know what I mean?
We're good. We're gonna learn and grow together. How about that?
Right.
Because I ain't fucking going nowhere, asswipes.
Alright. Alright. Expect me to fucking. Expect me to
Oh, I
fall on
have
my ass
learned,
a few times.
Summer, I have learned so much in the last week. I know how to share screens now. I
I know,
mean,
Mom. I'm proud of you. Should you gonna be able
I
to run our show whenever we get back to it? Now that we're gonna have some free time and do our true crime show, probably you can actually do it. We don't have to wait on nobody else.
yeah. Now I got to get a computer chair. I got a desk out in my garage. I'm going to bring in, and I got to get a computer chair. That's my next. I'm going to get on Amazon and look at computer chair. I'm going to do me a wish list for my computer chair.
You ought to get
Somebody,
one. Put it on a wish list, and also get one that I heard you talking the other day because I do listen sometimes. The one that has the massage in it that'll help your back and stuff. But me and Mama Bear, we all don't know because well, we're always on. We've been doing lives and shit. But we started a true crime podcast, me and her, and the only bump we kept running into is neither one of us knew how to run the show.
thanks, fellows. Thanks,
So we
fellows.
was
You
doing
taught
a
me how
ghetto
to do it.
fabulous. I was like running it from my other phone and trying to let the audio play. It just wasn't working. You know what I mean? So now that Mama knows how to do the show, we're gonna be good.
And I even know how to bring up the Brady list. And
I know. I've seen that. And there's already been fucking shootings and everything today, dude. My city, it's just getting, it's getting dangerous, dude.
How long till your outreach thing? How long? What's like? How long now? Hour wise?
Well,
No good telling.
it's 2:14 here now, and I go live about 4:45.
Right. Okay. Big G, put Summer's link in the chat, please, bro. And
And
everyone on my side.
I've already told Mellows and everybody, you guys can stream me anything you want. I'm not gonna strike anybody.
Yeah, we probably will actually. Then people can get, because I know what people are like. They'll say they'll go over, but they fucking don't. Lazy bastards. So we'll restream a little bit so that you know, people can get a feel for what it is you do. But people should go over and sub to Summer. Does some good work in the community. More people should be doing the same thing.
And just so everybody knows, so you don't get like, what the fuck, I can't see shit. So you'll see me driving around. I show the areas and kind of stuff that I go into and stuff like that.
hold on,
But
I learned how to do it. I learned how to do it in StreamYard, so I can hit everybody's channel.
Oh yeah, I seen last night I was trying to figure that out over on my page, and I was like, fuck, because my person came up and I think she fell asleep. I was like, person, please help me. And then I was trying to do it, and so I figured it out last night too. But what I was saying was, so I don't believe in re-exploiting people. I will not show the people that I serve. You won't see me giving them, items or anything. I do point the camera down to the ground, but you hear a lot of things. and that is just as vital as anything else. But yeah, I don't show people like that because that's re-exploitation, and you're supposed to be there to help. And I want to educate, but I want to educate without re-exploiting. So, but it gets
I think
it's
I do. I think you do it in a very dignified way, isn't it? You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah, I think so.
And because some people will be like, well, we can't see anything. I'm like, just fucking listen for a second, you know, like this.
Sorry.
You'll hear everything.
Mute up.
But also, like a lot of the people that you go out and help, they know that the camera is on, don't they?
Oh yeah, they know I'm live. Yeah, they know that.
This is what I'm saying. So you do it the best way. They know it's not on them, like, but at the same time, people still get to see that you know, not only the help that you give, but more so actually the awareness to the problems we're living on the streets, right?
Right, that's why we do it, and because and the people that I help, I've been helping most of them for a very long time, you know, and so they're like, well, Miss Summer, we love the way you do it because people, they have their own mind made up. They think we're this, they think we're that, and it's just not the fact. I have tons of people that are not on drugs. I have tons of people that work. I have tons of people that have kids on the street, and they're doing their best they can, and they just can't catch a break. So.
And we've got Katrina made a video for you yesterday, so let's play your video, Summer, if you don't mind. You're gonna find it.
I don't know. Oh, she's been doing some work on it. I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen the update, but this is the one that the original she made.
Oh, okay.
There's a fierce woman with a heart so kind. Summer Dickinson's out and day and night, feeding the homeless, shining her light. Summer Dickinson, beautiful soul, helping the unfortunate, making them whole.
That's cool. Katrina says I am kind of proud of it, and so you should be, Katrina. In fact, I was actually thinking earlier, do you want a job?
That's great.
Do you want a job? Might have a job for you.
Once I figure out how to get my money off of YouTube, because I still haven't figured that out yet, I'm going to be paying her ass.
I just posted her backup channel, Let's Play. That is her backup channel. So also sub to that channel.
The singer's just an AI, but a friend. So a guy that follows me, he came in the thing one day and he said, "Hey Summer, I've been writing the song and I had this AI thing put it into a song for me." He was like, "Is that okay with you? That's not like weird or anything, right?" I was like, "No," and I thought it was really awesome. I was completely humbled by it. Like I didn't expect somebody to do that, but yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Barbara, good to see you. Hope you're well.
Sometimes you get so caught in the mess, you don't realize, like, you know, there are lots of people that support you and see the good shit that you do, not just the crazy psycho that you are. You know?
Right. You do good work. I said this before now. We were talking about the other day, right? I think, like, and it seems it's the same over there as well. Communities aren't as close-knit as they once were, are they? You know, like, I know people around here that are probably not necessarily here, but, you know, in this country, right? And there's areas where people have lived next door to each other for like 20 years and they don't even know their neighbor's name. Don't even know their name. Like, that's crazy. You know?
It's wild. I'll move somewhere, right? And I ain't scared much. And so I'll just go, once I move in somewhere, I'll go and meet the people that are around me. I'm like, hey, and most people, because like my community puts me on the news, I don't know why, but you know, so some people will recognize me, but I'll walk up to them and I'll be like, hey, I just moved over here. Do you got any kids? What's your name? How you doing? Like, if you need anything, I'm here. You know what I mean? Because people don't fucking know who's next to them. And that's a scary part, because you know what I mean? most people don't even check the sex offender registration. They don't do anything. You got to know who's around you and then support each other, because it's not the government that's going to fix it. It's people. That's what we the people mean. Not we the fucking government. It's we the people in every country.
All right.
Sorry, that was my rant for the day. I believe in humanity. I don't really do a whole lot. I mean, yeah, I'll vote and shit because women died for the right to vote and stuff like that. But I do local politics. But I don't know, dude. I hate politics. And I hate
I'm with you on that. I'm definitely with you on that. Like I say, I definitely I've got my opinions on certain things that individuals may want to, it's how they might want to express themselves, and the way we've kind of seen the direction we're going with that. But at the same time, I very much do understand that, like, at the end of the day, we're all human beings, right? So even if I don't agree with somebody, I mean, you're still a human being. Like, I value you as much as the next human being. Does that make sense? You know?
Yeah, 100%.
Even the Palestine thing, loads of people were quite surprised when I had my opinion and have my opinion. In fact, it's like, well, that kind of like goes against other views you have, and it's like, well, actually, like at that point, it's no longer about religion, ideologies, and it's all about actually that we're human beings, and I don't believe that anybody deserves that kind of treatment. So that's just an example of what I'm talking about. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Because
I mean, and I thought it was funny the day you showed some of your tattoos, right? Because I have the same kind of tattoos on me. But because I don't like religious people, I'll go after, and they'll be like, oh, you must be Satan, And I'm like, yeah, that's what you look at me as. That's exactly who the fuck I am. You know what I mean? So.
Well, I've always played with it, and I still do with people that want to sit there and preach their shit. But as I said, I think you might have heard me say it once on TPV, like, all this time of people sat there thinking they know my opinion on shit when actually no one's even asked me about my beliefs.
I said the same shit. I said the
It's just they're my beliefs. So that's something that to me, it might sound a bit weird, but it's like personal to me, man. What I believe in, like religious wise or faith or any of that, that's my shit. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
going
get
to
it.
sit there and argue with people about whether my beliefs and that are wrong or whether I'm stupid for thinking. I'm not going to argue with that. So I just choose to keep it to myself. I believe in what I believe in, and that's it. But when I get people that will sit there and, damn, I'll like I say, I can sit there, man, and fucking question the life out of shit because I just don't like the way people sit there. I like Renata. I guess that's a bit of like the extreme example. But that will sit there and tell you that, like, oh, you're a sinner. You go into the lake of fire. I can't listen to that.
Nope,
I
me
can't
neither.
listen to that.
I'll go for the neck every time.
Oh, she called me everything in the book. I was a Nazi. I was the devil. I mean, she went at me like no tomorrow.
Oh, I'm a demon child, so we're all demons.
I was a demon. I was a Nazi. I was everything in the book. I mean, and if anybody was going to help her, I was, because I'm here in New York.
That girl looking for help. Attention.
Yeah,
all right.
I'm here in New York. I heard through the grapevine that somebody's accusing people of color in her workplace.
Oh yeah, she's.
Who would call her workplace?
Nobody called that girl's workplace. She's an idiot.
Unbelievable. Nobody would call her workplace.
What time?
Anywhere before 4.
Yeah.
Delusional.
I work at 4.
She's just causing problems. Just another one troll that's trying to cause problems. Get things going.
This damn cat's gotta want to be fed. Jesus. What do you want?
Katrina says, Summer sent you the new link.
charge my other phone. I'll pass out the charger.
Go on, Big G. Come up and say hello. Come on the panel, you
Oh,
old
big
fuck.
So I'm trying to get my laptop charging.
What, is it broke? What's up with it?
I
Is
think
it
it has,
playing
yeah,
up?
finally. It due to a new one, but it just
Yeah,
had loose connection in it, and now it kind of packed in completely, annoying me.
What is it? The charger? Because that happened to my
Yeah.
missus. I had to get her a new charger. What's up, Janelle?
My laptop's fine. I'm on my laptop
It
now.
wasn't BBA. It was Mama Bear. Hello. How are you, Big G?
What do you
How
think
you
so far,
doing, Big G?
Oh, hang on a minute. I've got to bring my my new favourite channel on YouTube up, man. What's
Hiya,
up, Brandon?
guys.
Is that Brandon?
Yeah,
Yep.
what's going on, Brandon?
That's me.
Brandon, can you see my screen?
Yes, I see it.
Obviously, I need to finish the last bit. What do you think of that? You like
Just
it?
fine. This is probably one of
Hey,
my favorite
Susan,
videos
you
now.
got a new short?
That's not
Let me
too
pull it
bad.
up and share it on all the channels.
Yes. How long will this
Susan,
stream will last?
Susan. Susan. Where are you, Susan? I know I got you here, Susan.
And yeah, you're a pretty good user, Britain.
You what, Brandon,
And do you
mate?
have any custom avatars?
Do you know?
Do you have any like custom avatars or banners for me?
slowly, man. We're working on it. Give me a chance. He's got a slave driver over here.
Give him a minute
I'll
there.
pick some cotton for you in a minute. Man. Give me a chance. There's some
Go on,
mustard.
Brandon. You tell him, man. Where are they? Where are they at, man?
Where's that cotton you want me to pick? It's been cut. Yes, sir. 3 bags full, sir.
Hey, Brandon, how long you had your channel, bro? How long you had it for?
For about 6 years.
Yeah? Damn. Fine.
Yeah, it's a charger. Charger packed in. I might have another one here if this one works. I might not. If this one fits. No, it's too small. Becky. Where's the phone charger? The phone charger fits.
Where would that video be finished?
I'm not sure. I'm actually thinking of adding some. I've got some more to do to it, obviously. Do you want it as an intro?
Yes. Mr. Tibbs says, why wouldn't you use a room for a Looney Tunes cartoon instead of some millionaire's mansion room?
Right, let's see what this charge it.
Mr. Chips, we might not all have your skills, buddy. Buddy, old pal. If you work in Looney Tunes merchandise shop, you hear that jingle 50 times a day. Yeah, that would kind of do my nutting after a while, I'm not going to lie. Time for a split. That's a good idea, Michael. I'm going to join you there, buddy. That's a good idea. The best thing somebody said to me all day, that is. So where are you planning your next audit, CP?
Oh, I don't know at the minute because the one at Oxbridge is shut down. The one I was going to do today. The station I was going to do today now no longer there, seemingly. But I might go and do one more off the list. I got a whole list of them. I might go and do one on Friday. I'm just trying to get this flipping laptop charging.
Yeah, Mr. Right, go get some beers, man. I'll have a couple. In fact, I might actually have a couple of beers, Mr. Right. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah, the panel see all comments.
I'll go out and do it.
The panel sees all.
Monday. I got a whole list of audits to do here. I literally got about 5-6 planned in.
Katrina, the video is beautiful.
What's going on in the world, man?
Nothing.
There's always something going on in the world.
I put on panel
Tomorrow-
signs to try and take over.
Tomorrow we're gonna go film. We're gonna go record a promo video for the match and for the ring girl match stuff.
This channel I am posting is Susan's new channel. It's her, that's not a new channel. It's called Lost Explorers. I am posting in chat. She just posted it in chat. She wanted everybody to see it.
When I try to bed again. Let's try over bed again.
Lost Souls Explorer. And it's beautiful pictures. Beautiful pictures. So I just posted it in chat. It's Lost Souls Exploring. Some really good pictures. Really good pictures, guys. Documenting our forgotten history. Really good pictures.
What, just walking 10 minutes ago? Fuck.
Charlie Brown. Well, BBA, I'm trying to develop a conspiracy theory that states Russia is manipulating our weather system using air pressure. Charlie, whatever you've been on, bro, I want some.
I'll be honest with you.
Go on.
My bad. I was responding to email. I was like, oh shit, I'm on mic. I was like,
hello.
I can't fucking.
Yes.
What is that? Did you fall
Yeah,
off?
but I'm his favorite channel now.
You are my favorite channel, Brandon.
How's that video? Okay, bad storms are here tonight. That's the weather for my area tonight.
You what? Say that again, buddy.
That's the weather for my area.
The weather.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Do any of you do shout outs on your community pages or videos?
Nope.
No, mate, I don't.
UK Lady did.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Janelle, man, you know.
Right, guys, I'm going to head and try and get on live.
If we see you, you are not blocked. New York Native
didn't
just
know.
made a post.
We got spies in here, Janelle. What? You got the feelers out, bro. Melez, if you want to play anything from the Lost Souls channel, feel free. Wait.
Sorry, I just let someone come to the door. I've got, yeah, if you want to drop a link, Susan, I'll play anything you want me to play.
I just posted it in back chat.
Sure.
All right, you
I
guys, I'm
put
gonna
it-
jump off. I gotta get ready for tonight. Everybody have a good day.
While Souls
Okay,
Exploring
take care.
channel.
Birthday.
I put it in back chat for you, Mellows.
Thank you.
Done, done, done.
Yo, native, bro, what you saying? Jump up, man. BO, what you saying, bro?
Done, 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 done.
Oi, Tuna, man. You, what's with you, man?
Gotcha, Susan.
Already, man, talking about people's baby mums and shit. Leave it out, Tuna.
What would you want me to play, Susan?
How's that video you put? How's that video you put about
Hey,
on my
where's Tuna?
meeting?
I'm working on
Where's
it.
Tuna?
I'm working on it, bro.
Do I find Tuna?
This new avatar
Oh,
guy
we'll
has
give just a warning shit to him. Hopefully.
Are you plan on making custom avatars with other Looney Tunes characters?
Say that again, bro.
Do I plan to have custom avatars with other Looney Tunes characters that has my name on it?
Maybe, mate. Maybe. Mellows will get round to doing you some stuff, bro. When he's done and it's done for you, it will let you know, mate. You'll be the first person to know. Jan Campos. Imagine that being paid to abuse. I don't know what that's about. Hey, Mellows, what do you think do you think Nigel Farage is gonna like strengthen the fucking Reform UK's chances?
He's going to strengthen something.
He definitely is, isn't he? He's definitely gonna be a nuisance, isn't he?
I think he's going to strengthen his pocket. Whichever way this goes, his pocket.
Well, they all do that, right? That we can definitely guarantee they're all going to be aiming to do that.
All right, so you want me to get into the nitty gritty? Is he going to help us fix things, or is he going to help us fuck things? I think we got more of a chance of him fucking shit up than we have of him fixing it. But
You think?
well, of course, he's a politician. But if you ask me, would he have a better job of fucking things up than any of the others? That's a different question altogether. Do I trust him more than I trust the others? Fucking hell. No, I don't.
No.
No. I think he's one of those. He's like I think they tried to make him our version of Donald Trump, but it didn't work out for him.
Right. Michael says Farage is a grifter.
Yeah, I think he nudged. I think he's right.
Excuse me.
Got some good drone footage, Susan. Have you watched that panel before?
Yeah, respect you now, and no need to thank me, bro. Fucking hell. Always welcome in, man.
Are you any music or anything?
UK League did. Sorry.
Yeah, this is some Susan's drone footage. Are you using a drone?
Did you record in 4K? This doesn't look like 4K to me.
Maybe you need to click it and edit and change it.
Maybe.
Quality.
360.
Yeah, see.
There you go.
Look at that. That's cool, man.
This is UK, right?
This is Susan, yeah. This would probably be. I don't want to. Yeah. I'm not going to say whereabouts in the country, just in case. One, I'm wrong, and two, she might not want people knowing where she's from.
No, I mean this is. Look, you can tell UK countryside because of the colours.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. But this, Susan, with your permission, would make some excellent. I could use some of this in some of the videos, maybe some of the music videos that we make.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Like a couple of clips of this. It's beautiful, and it's right on the look. You can see the coast as well from here. That's it. Off in the distance.
Uh-huh. Yep. Amy channel.
People are getting fucking paid something, Janelle. What? I don't know.
I'm gonna go to 4,000 by the end of the month.
Okay, Brandon, mate. I hope you get there, bro. I wish you all the subs in the world, mate.
I'm certainly going to try and get you to help you there, bro. That's what I would do. Look at the colours.
You're a good lad. You know what I mean? Good people deserve good things happen to them.
Good colours on that, bro. I bet you it doesn't do it real justice as well when you're there. This is, although it's crystal clear, it doesn't do it real justice.
He did just say that it could be the Mini 1, so it won't even be 4K either.
It is choppy as well. Like when it turns, it's either it turns quickly or it's just, I don't know. It's a bit choppy when it moves. Isn't there like a slow motion movement when you turn instead of moving too quickly? It will pan slowly.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you've just given me some more work to do, Susan. Thank you very much. I have to clip some of that and see if we can edit and make a video out of it. But before I do that, Susan, you gotta forgive me. We got to finish this one because Brandon's getting impatient with me. Yeah, I was about to change the background as well because someone else made a complaint about the TV. It's too rich. It's in some rich house. Got to put it in a pauper's house.
Woman facing charges after Nigel Farage milkshake incident.
Susan, they are fantastic. I was reviewing some of them. They're gorgeous, some of those pictures. Katrina, oh, fantastic. Fire! Beautiful job. I just sent you a message back. Yes, I have 1,000 things going here at one time. I still haven't gotten on Amazon yet. You gotta get on Amazon.
Susan says you're willing to use any of the content on there, Mellows.
Got 5-man chair. Katrina's our Amazon person.
Just don't whip me if I don't make anything too quickly enough. You beat me up. Badger me.
Let me grab that link. I can't hit it. I gotta go to the other page. What page you on?
What do you think to that comment, Mellows? That's on the screen.
Oh, I can't see it.
Think of the anti-EU populist leaders, George Hader, Austria, killed. Fucking Pim, killed. Holland, Nigel Farage, almost killed in plane crash. Coincidence? Politics is a dirty business.
Yes, it is.
It definitely is, dirty bastards. Dirty bastards. Play a tune. Who hasn't seen this? Some may not have seen it over on my channel. Here's a little track.
Out in the streets, bare burned, out in a freedom fighter, holding the government puppets to account out there fighting people's rights, highlighting corruption, police brutality, against the globalist machine. BlackRock Rothschilds, here we see. Forget the BBC, PBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA truth. BBA for breakfast beef. Trust you don't wanna test us. Fight for the oppressed we must. Now time to show resistance. Us tyrants don't wanna face the people. Government, you are a joke. You made us all broke. Now rise from the steeple. Forget the BBC. BBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA truth. BBA for breakfast beef. Trust you don't wanna test us. Fight for the oppressed we must. Now time to show resistance. Us tyrants don't wanna face the people. Government, you are a joke. You made us all broke. Now rise from the steeple. Forget the BBC. BBA showing the real news. He stands his ground, won't take no crap. Join the ride with BBA truth. Join the vibe with BB8. 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 Want me to be your bread and beer. She don't wanna test us. Fight for the oppressed, we must. Now time to
Why, hello, Bruno.
That's as far as I've got so far with it, but I plan on adding some more to it if I can. And then there's a reggae version, but I like some of it, but there's bits of it that I don't, man. If I could like change it or maybe take it out, but let's play that one quick. I don't think it's as long. Oh, actually,
Bruno,
it's longer.
Bruno, come
Hey,
back
Bruno.
in. On
Bruno,
his other
got over you. Go on, sorry.
Bruno, come in on his other page.
Yeah, I think I've given him PTSD, man.
Hey, Bruno, don't you like the songs?
Play the
Bruno.
song.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I was going to play the other one.
The burden of these eyes wide open on the skies. Government office ain't no surprise. Fighting for rights out in the streets. Police brutality bringing the heat. Highlighting corruption, TV got no soul. Globalist machine taking control. Black rock, Rothschilds, yeah we know. BBC faking news we won't follow. Come ride with BBA, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, we'll never back down. Oppressed, rise up, we'll lead the fight. Resist the system, shout out tonight. Platforms blowing up, the real news shown. Truth in your face, BBA in the zone. Beef for breakfast, yeah, test if you dare. Tyrants can't control, we breathe free air. Government choke, let the people broke. Tyrants surround us, but we'll never choke. Unity in numbers, we the people's shield. Come together now or forever yield. No more fear, no more lies. We'll scream it out until they realize. Power to the people, rise from control. They're bringing on it, the truth unfolds. The truth unfolds. Come ride with BA, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, never back, we stand our ground. Won't take no crap, we'll never back, we'll never back down. Oppressed, rise up, we'll lead the fight. Resist the system, shout out tonight. Vote for notice, the real news show. Platforms blowing up, the real news show. Truth in your face, BBA in the zone. Beef for breakfast, yeah, that's if you dare. Tyrants can't control, we breathe free air. Government joke, let the people broke. Tyrants surround us, but we'll never choke. Unity in numbers, we the people's shield. Come together now or forever yield. No more fear, no more lies. We'll scream it out till they realize. Power to the people, rise from control. They're written on it, the truth unfolds. They're written on it, the truth unfolds.
Yeah, I think I'm with you, Janelle, man. That one's alright, but I prefer the first one. Me, John, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Me playing around with it, man. You know what I mean? We'll have a whole mixtape before you know it.
This is fun.
I'll even do a couple of tracks on, I don't know, like maybe a couple of coppers that I've audited or something. It'd be funny.
This is fun.
Yang Campos. BBA, is this your new content? I thought you was an auditor. Is what my new content, bro? Is what my new content? What do you mean? Is that my new content? Are you on about the tracks? Because if so, no, they haven't been posted on my channel, have they? Well, not that I'd expect you to see, but
Let a couple go through. Let a couple go through, totally.
and bro, Jan, I try not to use the word auditor very much anymore. I mean, you might put me in that category. I don't necessarily.
Gentlemen and ladies,
Yo, what's going on, Janelle?
just cooling it.
What's up?
What? Look at that Bruno down there fucking snapping.
It's quite cool, man. I like that. Jan Campos, BBA, you're not in no category. Exactly. I'm not. Exactly. I like that. I like that. And I like that, Mellows. That was good, man. I like that little bit at the end. The whole family's back down ready to watch it. That's good, bro. I like it anyway, man. I'm sure.
How long have BBA and Mellows known each other?
About 3 years now.
Okay.
Not just known either, working like together.
Yeah,
on
I remember you mentioned that y'all did like work together. Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I mean, there's a couple I could definitely say, so like, I don't want to be like, him over any. But if there's anybody that I'm fucking like
Yeah, everybody's got
solid,
that
yeah,
now.
like I can vouch for. I'd put my fucking life on the line and vouch for them. It would be this man here, 100%.
I want to punch Mellows in the neck. I do. I'm
not saying I never want to do that. I'm just saying,
very
like,
fucking confused. And Mellows is one of my trusting souls, and I'm very confused. I want to punch him in the neck. I don't like being let down. I don't.
Listen, when I first met Mellows, I met a guy that everything that you see now, and I used to sit there and be like, and not for long, but like you would. What did this guy want? This guy's got to want something from me, or like, you know, like, or even like, this guy's going to do this for me, right? And then somewhere down the line, it will be thrown back in my face, like many others have done. Bro, none of that. The guy's solid, and I genuinely mean that. This guy, and I'm not just blowing smoke up his ass. Well, maybe I am, but when he says, "Oh, I help people," he don't do it for no gain. Don't do it for no financial gain. I see you earlier when you were asking about like, my business. Like, if you come to him with a business and you needed a website building or whatever, Mellows ain't there telling you how to run your shit. Mellows is there to do what you asked him to help with. That's it. You know what I mean? There's no strings, no ties.
This is a public platform, and of course, I'm not a shitbag. I don't want to hurt anybody's money, so I try to limit myself. And I don't like getting involved in people's money. I don't know people's situations, but I do look at it like this, and I'm gonna put this out there in the wind. This looked like a coup. This looked like a fucking coup, bro. And the reasoning, I dig it. I don't agree with it. I feel like it was taken too far because of the reasoning. And I don't even feel like it needed to be done because there's so many people that fuck with Mellows and BBA just for who you guys are and some of the British community. Like, if this is the case, if this is a coup, there's no reason. I fuck with you niggas. Like, I don't understand it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? This is a coup? What do you mean, bro? In what way?
I feel like I don't know if it was purposeful or people got caught up in the web like Summer. I feel like this was such a trap that was laid that it's too hard to speculate on who was in it from the beginning. But it seems like everything is getting flushed away from over there by the people the pillars of that community, and now they're separating themselves, doing different things. Now, whether that was coordinated from the inside or that was coordinated by the people, you understand
All
what I'm
right.
saying?
Well, let me
That's
tell you
where
something again, Janelle. I've had
speculation
my
comes
channel
in.
3 years. I've
No,
known
it's
Mellows 3 years. So when people have said things like, Bruno, you come over here now, you're starting something over there. Listen, if that was the real truth, don't you think we would have done that like 3 years ago? Like,
I never wanted a platform. I never wanted a channel. I
yeah,
never.
Mellows is like literally the last person I
But
ever
Mellows,
thought to
why? Let
see
me ask
up
this
here.
then, BB. Why nobody ever checked Gina when they was there? All this stuff now, niggas had ample opportunity. Niggas now is still hanging on this lady's nutsack. So what the fuck is going on?
Janelle,
Nobody
I sussed it out.
ever
I
checked
sussed it
this
out.
lady
I
BBA.
sussed it
Never.
out a few weeks ago, bro. Good few weeks ago. I listen. If you go watch, you'd been missing for a little while on TPP. Yeah, when I first come on there and I was meeting you guys, we sit there all calm. Yeah, all cool. Never really had any grief from me, right? You weren't even really seeing me really cuss anyone out too much. Recently, bro, I was going in there like matching everyone's energy because I ain't dumb, bro. I read a room, and well, actually, I am. I might not be the most fucking intelligent person in the world, but when it comes to reading a room and what's going on around me, man, I don't reckon there's many people better, to be honest. I'll even like, honestly, I'll blow smoke up my own ass.
Can I just say, do you know, Gina has always been sweet as pie with me. Never had any issues with her. The only one time that I had or have an issue because of what she's done was she actually spoke to some people that got back to me and told them that are lies, basically plain, blatant lies. So I emailed her asking her not to spread her lies, and that's the only time I've ever had any dealings with her. Otherwise, since before then, she's always been sweet as pie with me. I never had an issue with her. I knew who she was because she was the only one that could let herself up on the panel without me having to bring her up. So I knew she was TPP. I didn't have to ask, right? So what can I say?
If I may, Marcy, if I may direct my comments, direct my conversation at the comments for a moment. Marcy, I do believe you're right. I think you did check Gina, but what I don't understand is, and where the crazy part come in is, okay, you saying that, but you down there with Barbara right now. Barbara's still on Eli channel. Barbara's still trying to manipulate the narrative with Summer and Gina. So what the fuck is you
Maybe, but
saying?
you have to let them. Like, I can't sit here and fall out and be like, you know,
But Barbara's
Barbara.
not the only one,
Time,
BBA. There's a lot of
we
usual
can't sit here
suspects
and
and
expose
characters.
people and point fingers, right? At the end of the day, we've all got manipulated.
I just said there's a lot. I could point 20 more fingers.
Time is it will tell everything. You know, at the end of the day, those who lie have to double down on their lies and lie to cover their lies. And time will uncover all of that. And those people who don't believe will find out for themselves eventually. For my
Okay,
part, I just
BSS
want
is over here. BSS is over
to
here. That's it.
do my work.
That could be Gina, cuz I don't understand. Come on, y'all ain't fooling nobody, bro. Pay attention. Pay
Hey,
attention.
What are we talking about now?
Bruno, you need
What are we
some
talking about?
butthurt cream.
Gina,
You
I ain't got
sounded
no. Like I
fat.
said,
Not you, Mello. I was speaking to the comments that time. What's Bruno doing, Mama Bell?
Bruno's butthurt. He keeps getting timed out.
that's what I wanted to do. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna finish uploading this. Well, I've done it already. So the next video I need to make is the new rebranded butthurt cream video. So,
It's going to be Bruno's butthurt cream.
Hey, we
Bruno's
wouldn't be able to
getting
make
the
a tub
honors.
big enough for that fucker's ass. Big fat ass and that. Yeah.
well, why don't we? Let me screen share this. Maybe you lot can help me make it. Hang on.
BSS, Barbara, all the usual suspects be over there cheering Gina on, but now it's nah, nigga. I see the effort.
You know what it is, Janelle? One thing I've learned a lot, yeah, especially on the internet, there'll be people that will sit there, hear it, might even believe what we're saying, like, or maybe they won't. But if there are people that are like, maybe there is some truth to what they're saying, they're not gonna really care, bro.
Bruno,
Like,
I actually did things today. I got up and I drove around. I actually put almost 100 miles on my vehicle today because I actually did things today. I went to get parts for my lawnmower. I went to the Spectrum. I actually did things today. What'd you do today? You sat in your apartment and did nothing. I even went and got groceries.
but yeah, Janelle, man, honestly, fucking people's reply will always be like, "Oh, well, they haven't done anything to me. They haven't done anything to me." Like until it is like them directly.
BBA,
You know?
to me, it's not about people like you don't see them saying haven't done anything to me. These are people that are actively trying to manipulate the narrative and make sure that certain things don't go away. People that are on that channel are already doing so. It's mutiny. And you acting like you don't. They acting like they don't know what's going on. Come on, bro. For the bots in here, this is why I do this because the real
And tell
people will
me
see.
that you
The
can't
real
tell me
people will
that
see.
some of the naive ones, bro, like Bruno and that, ain't played on that panel. That they're solely used as like they'll be made out like they're loved on there and really appreciated, but
Absolutely,
really they're there to
absolutely.
be taken the piss out of and ripped out of. That's why they're there. Like, and that's cool. Like, if people are happy with being ripped the fuck out of, like, that's sound. But like, let's not dress it
And
up
some
like
of the
it's something
same
else.
people that do that BBA are here on this channel right now. I can pull up screenshots. I'm not just talking, picking on people with special disabilities, picking on people. But now that they over here is different. Nah, nigga, these the same actors. No, 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 no.
No, I know what you're saying, bro. Listen, I'm guilty of doing it. Like I say, I've been guilty of sitting on that panel, bro, and getting soaked into that same energy. And Mellows will tell you, believe it or not, some energy that I'd left behind a good 6, 7 months ago in my own UK community, if you like.
Oh,
Yeah.
pull up, Bruno.
And I
Pull
was
up.
I was I was
Pull up,
acting the same
Bruno.
way as these people, man. I'm sat there fucking ripping, and I'm sat there thinking, nah, man. I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to be tearing fucking shreds into fucking people just in order for people to be getting some kind of entertainment out of it. Like I say, some people might be cool with that. They might be like, it's only the internet. But I don't care who you are. I believe everybody can be affected by this. And with the fact that I don't actually know any of you properly, just because you sit here and go, I can take it, doesn't necessarily mean that certain people can. In fact, you've really got to look at people like Bruno. And since Bruno ever first turned up on TPP to today, to present, the deterioration of fucking Bruno has gone downhill.
Hold
That's just
on,
what I've
native, jump
observed.
up here, cause native will hop on, or at least hop on the mic. A lot of them cowards
Right,
won't. Like
so
Barbara,
that comes down.
I
And
ain't
I've
never
seen the
heard
same thing,
Barbara. I
man.
ain't never heard
We've got a guy
BSS.
called
Native,
Gamer. We've got a guy
jump
called
up here.
Gamer in the UK, bro, that drinks a lot, right? Alcoholic, right? And deep down, he's a good lad. But too many people fucking use him for their entertainment, and I don't know, man. I think that has a detrimental effect on the fucking person that already clearly has a problem with drink. Do you know what I mean? You can't tell me that you all sat there going into Bruno every fucking day it is going to be doing him his self-esteem or anything like that any good, because it can't be.
But
Not
people
when you
did that
absorb
to
yourself in that.
Nadal. The same characters here did that to Nadal. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't get it.
I'm saying I was probably guilty of doing the same, but it gets to the point where it was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours, Janelle, with other things that I worked out, sussed out, the way I played up on a certain couple of panels on TPP, where I got Eli to bite. I knew certain things I said would make Eli bite, with me having the fucking suspicion that he was behind those TPPs, that he was sat there, and everything I thought was confirmed, Janelle. I just couldn't say anything. What do you do? What do you do when you can't confirm nothing? Well, I just sit there and say something and no one's going to believe it. The crazy UK guy. No, man, you got to let it play out. You got to let it play out. And eventually, me playing up
But
the
I
way I
listen
was
to
got me
y'all,
banned.
BBA. I listen
The
to
way,
y'all. I listen to
the
Mello.
way I got myself banned from TPP, in a way, because I
You
was
know what's
playing up
funny?
until I got myself banned, and I worked out what would get me banned.
And what happened with this kid? I wish he was here. Where's Nick?
You know what's
Can Nick
really,
is,
really
is Nick
funny?
available or is Nick at work or something?
I'll be at work, bro.
All right,
You
I'll
know
wait.
what's
I'll wait for
really,
that one.
really funny, you guys? You know what's really funny? The other night on TPP, Alexander exposed who TPP1 was. He exposed it as Eli. All along, TPP1 was Eli. And the other day, when
You don't think he was switching it up? I don't
wait a
understand,
minute,
Mama Bear. Sorry, go ahead.
TP1 quit when the pedophile was there. He quit. That means Eli quit at TPP1. Right or wrong? Eli
Who
was
cares? Well, no, what's funny,
TPP1.
Bruno? What I find funny about Bruno is who cares, Bruno says. But Bruno did care when he wanted to sit there and absolutely slag a good man off for no fucking good damn reason.
He exposed him as one. So Eli quit when
I challenge
the pedophile was
anybody
there.
here. I challenge anybody here, Mama Bear, to show where they haven't been more cruel than Bruno. I can pull up clips of everyone on here, including myself, being more cruel than Bruno. So let's not do that, people.
So Eli quit as TP1, but he was head of TPP. He kept kicking people off. He controls that. So why isn't Alexander kicked for exposing who TPP is? Oh no, they won't expose him. They
But
won't
Mama Bear,
kick
so at
him.
the end of the day, we beefing and we on 2 separate channels, 5 separate channels
No, not
because
beefing.
of
We're just
Alexander.
moving on, bro. You again meant you.
Sorry,
No
sorry.
disrespect. No, it's cool, but no disrespect. But you kind of like got back to the TPP thing, which is why we find ourselves here again talking about it, which is fine. Anyone that has a question, as I say, we'll sit here and have the conversation. But like, as far as I'm concerned, no issue, man. I know what I know. I'm doing my own thing, as I was actually doing before, as me and Mellows have been doing for the last 3 years. It just so happens Mellows decided to once again help someone, and they've taken the fucking piss out of him. We're going to put our own shit on hold, but no, we ain't going to. So we're going to fucking carry on moving forward, and you know what I mean. Start from, like I say, scratch with this new concept. Everyone can restream. When I'm not
Now
live,
I'll
Mellows
say
is
this
live.
much to
When
Bruno. You support a drug addict who is buying cocaine that may be laced with fentanyl. Are you still going to support it when your friend, so-called friends, dead from buying bad cocaine that may be laced, and all of a sudden he's no longer showing up, and somebody knocks on his door and he's dead because he buys bad cocaine?
Ma'am, I seen Chris hop on panel and use a dead vet's wife as a picture and harass him, and I ain't see you nowhere, Mama Bear.
I see that.
I
That was
didn't
our
see you
I
program,
nowhere,
haven't
Mama
bro.
been
Bear.
there to
And please,
support
you know
that.
what? I always
Can I
like
say
to stop to
something?
that point, but that's the kind of shit that you can't tell me that's right, Janelle. Now, how many times you know why that was then? If you see him use that thing, you know why he used that picture, and you can't tell me his
To
excuse
hurt,
was a good enough. It wasn't a
hurt
good enough
deep.
excuse, bro. That word is bandied around all the time. Yeah,
Agree.
Alexander McQueen will sit there and call he'd sit there and call you a nappy head, bro. Now I know you said earlier that doesn't offend you because they're not like physically next to you and all that, but to me, I don't care. I just personally think that's wrong, right? You don't fucking do that kind of shit. We ain't living in the fucking Stone Ages, for fuck's sake.
All right,
But
BBA. So what about the people like Summer, Gina, Barbara, who are still over
like
there
I
trying
say,
to hold on, let me finish. Who are still actively over there trying to control and dictate the channel, but have their own interest in their own channels in this channel. Let's talk about that.
all right, well, Summer, like I said, I spoke to her earlier. And because of some of the shit that's been going on, like I say, I've been questioning shit, Janelle. That's why I thought what you said earlier, and I probably put it across wrong because I'm very blunt. But I feel like but you are right. Like shit, man. If we're sat here and we're thinking these people are cool, how can someone else be cool? Yeah, I get that. But I would say personally, I can't speak for you, but I know my circle and somebody I'd want in my circle. Yeah. What's going on TPP, what she's doing. Personally, my advice to her would be I wouldn't waste your fucking time. But she's a grown ass adult that can do what the fuck she wants. You know what I mean? What I'm not going to do is I'm not going to fall out with individuals that choose to still go there. If you still choose to go there, that's cool, man. You're a grown ass
It's
adult.
not a problem. But see, you're going left. The problem is not with them going there. The problem with them is having interest in other channels and having their own channels, but limiting free speech on that channel, actively trying to destroy that channel.
I'm not going to tell Summer. Hold it. You can't tell
well, I can
Summer
only
where to
speak
go.
for my
I
channel,
can't
so
tell
now
Summer where to go. That's her choice.
Janelle, I'd say again, I'm linked. My channel's linked to this now. This is a new concept. Anybody I felt was doing that, I would obviously protect my channel, right?
If that's the way you feel, then with respect, I feel that's naive, and you're a smart man, a very smart man.
Not naive, bro. Not naive at all. Now, there's other individuals you said there that instantly, if they come in here, I'd be like, nah, man, they've already fucking done me wrong or one of my friends wrong. So there's already evidence there to back up that I can't trust them. With Summer, who you mentioned, there I don't actually have any reason not to fucking
PSS, you should come up and talk about
any
it.
differently than before I left TPP. I've got no reason to treat her any differently or think any different about her, right? She's like me, bro. She's hot-headed. So if that, I don't know. I personally don't think that's what she sits there and does. If you think that's what she does, then maybe I'm missing something, Janelle. But I don't think she's one of those people that is intentionally sat there trying to divide everybody. I don't think she is.
Who always, I don't understand. If all of us sat in the same room, if you grab 10 of us from this channel right now and we sat in the same room, people, do you think all 10 of us would come to the same decision? Rummy, fucking Gina, Aussie, Christine, all these people over there dictating what goes on over there, but shit stir and calling other people the shit stirrers. I love it. That's why I would love for BSS to come up and expound on that. You actively trying to control the man's channel with overbearing opinions and then making it look like it ain't that.
You sound like you're here to cause trouble.
I bet, Mama Bear. I bet anything that goes against, I ain't hurt nobody. I ain't said nothing racist. Ain't nothing. Now I'm trying to cause trouble. Come on now. Let's dialogue without banning somebody. How about that? Let's dialogue without banning somebody, man.
Go where we want. We can't.
And I respect your decision. I respect your decision. It's my decision to speak on it and speak on everything that's happened, and I can do that.
But we aren't going to tell them they can't go where they want to go because it's a free world. It's a free country.
You can do whatever you want, but are you not going to sit here me to believe that y'all that naive not to know what's going on?
We know what's going on, but we're not going to tell them they can't go there.
Yeah, all right.
Just like when you go on their panel, you come on this panel. We're not going to tell them that they can't go. And then come here. We're not going to do that. Just because he does it and he bans people because they were on other platforms. We're not going to do that. We're letting
Easy, what's good? I see you, Easy. What's good, brother?
Woo fucking woo.
Hey, Northwoods.
Hey, Mama. Bear, what's up? Janelle, Mellows.
How you doing, bro?
Just like we share everybody's channels here because we're trying to bring the community together.
All right, I'm going to tell you.
It don't look like that, ma'am.
Really?
You guys want me to restream this?
Go ahead.
For you
all right, what am I going to go back out?
No, you should be able to connect.
No, you
all right,
do it from the free dots more and then.
All right, bro. Same.
You know what? What do you think? Something else is going on then? For you to sit there and say that.
I mean, the logical opinion would be something else is going on. I don't understand it.
What? You over this side? I think something's going on. Some
They want an
ulterior motive.
opinion. They want an opinion, an overbearing opinion on someone else's panel, but then they don't want someone coming to their shit and speaking how they want. You can't go to the people's shit because we gonna fuck that up. You can't speak what you want, and you definitely ain't coming over here saying what you want. That's what it
You're
looks
allowed.
like.
No. Hang on. I said you're allowed to say what you. And I
Not
think Melons would
directly
agree.
here, but I mean like my platform in general. Like you're not going to TPP saying what you want, and you definitely not coming on my platform saying what you want.
Does
We
anybody
let
say
people
that?
have free speech.
Nobody said no. I would
Yeah,
like
I
to say
got
one
blocked.
thing. I would like to say
I
one
got
thing
blocked
before we
over there
start.
twice.
Jump!
I know, bro.
Rastafari.
What's
Both
up,
my
babe?
channels. Both my
Oh,
channels are
Northwood, I
blocked.
know, bro. I remember one of the times when you got banned, bro. I was
Northwood's
kicking off
Peachtree
on the
over there.
panel about it. I was kicking off when you got banned.
Oh, I remember. Yep.
I was
I
kicking
went
off
live.
for it. I remember that. That's, again, I started to know. I know I was already on it then, bro. Hence to why I was kicking off. I already knew. Too many
Yep.
people were just casual with it and all this. Oh yeah, just making everyone. What? This guy's a fucking paid member and that. And like, okay, it's only what $5 or whatever the fuck it is to you lot over there, right? But I think it worked out about £5 a month here, right? It's only £5, but I don't want to give £5 to someone who's lying to me, bro. Just don't want to do that. Me
Well, plus,
personally, I just don't. Like, or someone that
me and
like,
mom girl.
thinks that, like they can just kick me and like after like maybe imagine if I'd have been there like a month, I mean a year or 2 years, that all adds up, and someone just thinks, oh yeah, I'm going to block you on what? The thing that they so proclaim to care about and protect and provide for you guys, and that's free speech. The fuck out of here, man. No free speech. There ain't no free speech. Like, one, there ain't even no free speech on this platform, full stop. Let's all remember where we are. It's fucking YouTube, bro. And anyone that don't thinks you can just say what you want and there ain't no, like, consequences to maybe risking your channel sometimes.
But
then
it
fucking
seems like
hell,
this
you
was
don't even
started
know
over a
YouTube.
free speech issue. This was started because niggas don't like Alexander. And not saying niggas ain't wrong for not liking Alexander.
Right, but go back to, you
but
said
the
it
whole
earlier, yeah?
issue
You've
was
got what?
started because
Right,
of
so
that.
you've got a guy comes in, turning around and saying, I'm NYPD, bloody, 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 right? Acting a proper dick as well, by the way, not just like some guy that comes in who may have been a copper, who may have something to like provide or, you know, bring to the community, right? But no, some guy that fucking sits there like some dickhead claiming he's NYPD. You got another one that wants to shop you into the police, and she's going to do whatever she can to shop you into the police. Like, as I went back to earlier, Janelle, on the basis of what you personally have heard from Eli, his mouth, nobody else's, not what everyone else says about Eli.
Okay, I'll let you
Would
finish.
you not say he sounds like the type of guy where he ain't going to roll with that kind of person, right? He ain't gonna roll with people that fucking are go into the police like my police are my friend. That's how he's always come across to me. I don't know about anybody else. So how come all of a sudden these people that are doing that kind of shit and associating themselves with police, he's all cool with? In fact, he's pretty fucking tight with, to the point where we all know that Gina's one of the TPPs. Oh, come on.
Northwood, I
And
went to
who
drop
Gina in bed with? Who I know who Gina in bed with? Gina could be working with whoever. Gina could be working with Mellows theoretically. We don't fucking know.
All right, maybe.
Go ahead,
Bro.
Mama Bear.
I tell you
What's
what.
up?
Yeah, I told you, but mate, Mellows
That
is
shit
solid.
sound good, BBA, but you just don't know,
Go ahead.
brother.
Northwoods, I went to
know
drop
what?
the panel link on your channel, and I'm not a mod. I can't drop it.
Okay.
You know what? You're
I'll
good.
let Mountain Girl take care of it. Thank you, Mama.
All right.
I just don't know what anyone else wants, Janelle. Yeah, I don't even want to keep going on about it, right?
I was gonna say the same thing, man.
Yeah, we can cut
But you're
the
a grown ass
conversation
man
there.
now. You're a
We can
grown ass
cut the
man, right? You're a
conversation.
grown ass man. So you listen to something, you ain't gonna take it as gospel, which I get, right? You don't know any of us well enough that you would go and do that. And you probably don't feel the same on the other side as well. Like, hang on, what's real, what's not? All I'd say to you, bro, is you're a grown ass man, and I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'm sure you already kind of have, bro. You know,
Respect.
I respect you, man, because you're somebody that, and I noticed this on panels on TPP. You won't actually stand there and just go with an opinion of others. You got no problem with coming out with that opinion that no one wants to hear. I've seen it many a times. Again, that's one of the reasons Gina turned on you. Like, so I know that you, again, you're a smart guy, and you'll figure it out, bro. You'll figure it out. And once you figure it out, you might even come back to me and go, I don't fucking trust you. Like, everything you said was right. But like I said, I stick to what I said earlier. I've got no reason to lie about anything I'm saying regarding TPP. No reason. Got nothing
Yeah,
to gain, nothing to lose. Like,
Oh, good,
I'd
Mama.
rather not speak about it. Like, I'd rather not go, because even by doing that, we're just shit talking about another guy. Like, I
But in
said what I've
essence,
got to
that's what's
say.
our. Yeah, let's move on. Let's move. You guys are right. Let's
Yeah,
move
yeah,
on.
yeah. Let's move
yeah, that's
on,
what I'm
bro.
saying. Well,
Yeah, like,
as far
move
as
on.
I'm concerned on it, as far as I'm concerned on it, like you know, what I mean, at the end of the day, I ain't choosing shit, and you know, what I mean, I'll still, I made friends
What's up,
over
Nelly?
there, and I got friends over here. You get what I mean? And well, you know, what I mean,
Putoy.
people that I like over in both.
Good to see you, Putoy.
Exiled one. Bare audits. Nobody is listening to you. We don't take advice from someone who sucks dick. Bro, aren't you the one who got a blowy off your missus on panel? Like live on camera. Your missus just whacked it out and that. Let's not go there, shall we? I've been involved in truth communities since 2016. Fucking hell, that's a while, Thomas. One thing I've learned is never trust a pig or a vet.
Oh, bullshit, Thomas. I'll trust a vet any day.
Dick suckers matter.
Panel links drop there, Northwoods.
So, what we working on, Mellows? What we working on now?
Thank you.
Bruno, I've just about had enough of you. You're gone. You pissed me off.
Yeah, Mama Bear's pissed off. You fucked. You fucked it, man.
Bye-bye. Make another account.
Exiled one, tough guy until it's. Why is everyone talking about like jail and feds and that? What the fuck
Oh,
is
I'm
this?
poison to the channel?
The fuck? People
I
are
don't
right.
believe the media. I don't believe the media. I've lived life. I've lived it. Okay, you know what? You can get a timeout too. Have a timeout.
While you're rustling in the bushes. Yeah, says. We got that. So, Janelle, anyway, how's this whole sovereign citizen shit going, man? Is it working out, bro, or what?
Couple of the processes. I'm trying to work on
Thomas,
something
guess what?
for my family, but it's okay.
Yeah, man.
Thomas, guess what? You can enjoy one too.
I don't know, maybe once my kids have all grown up and that, and like maybe I might have a crack at it. But I don't reckon it would work out too well in my situation in life right now.
Yeah, I think it's much more difficult with children.
Right.
You know, when you go on YouTube and you watch people that are actually there
Well,
and you
fucking
watch
well.
their stories and not news media stories, and you see people on the ground, not through the eyes of the news media, and you watch people on the ground. Yeah, learn.
Nah, that
You
soft
don't
shit.
watch the news. You watch the YouTubers that are on the ground. You learn a
You know?
lot.
Yeah,
You
Stu. I
deep
mean, I don't know,
dive.
man. I reckon you probably. No, I don't think it is all BS. To be honest, what I struggle to listen to is people that advocate for it, but then when you ask them, like, "Are you doing any of it?" They're like, "Well, no." It's like, well, fucking practice what you preach, motherfucker.
It's true though. A lot of people don't really know, but that's important because you want to study. You know what I mean? This isn't something that you want to jump right into because when they start asking you questions and you don't have the right answers, your ass going to jail.
Yep. You know, a lot of people that were on the ground don't know what they're even filming. But you look beyond the camera. You look beyond the camera of what is going on.
Mellows, we got a lot of sore butts. I think you're muted up, Mellows, man. You got a lot of sore butts, bro.
Yeah, I need the song, so I need you guys to get your thinking hats. I made one, but it's not that great.
No,
Yeah,
Thomas,
I need a
What was that?
you were listening
BSS. That's Gina
to
best
what I
friend.
said.
BSS.
it's basically the first song that it's called Butthurt Dream. Feel kind of sore down
Yeah,
in my
it's
core. Can't ignore the pain, driving me insane. My seat's too hard, backyard scarred. Riding rough and tough. It's been a
Yeah,
bit too
God.
much. Right? We need guys, get your thinking hat. Right? We need to.
Uh,
We got like bloody 2.5 minutes. I've got to make this video. So while I make the video, how about you guys make us a new Butthurt Cream song? Well, I find one.
Thomas, you can go right on back to TPP and stay there because in a minute you're going to get banned.
who you
Who's that?
banning? Who? Who we banning, Mama Bear?
Thomas.
Who you kicking off at? Oh, Thomas is alright. What's he saying?
Oh, he's going at me.
Thomas, be nice, bro.
You know,
If you want, I
I've
don't
lived
know.
life.
Like, I'm happy with you having shots at me. Even Mama Bear, I don't know, attack me or something. Go at me.
You know, I've lived life and I've lived a very strong life. And, you know, I grew up on a farm. I know what struggles are. And, you know, when you've lived life, I've had family in a lot of wars, and I don't agree with a lot of the wars. And I don't follow the news. I look beyond the news. Um, I find out the truth elsewhere. And he has freedom of speech, and so do I. So, but when he goes at me, I'm going at him.
Got for a few animals in there, right?
Mm-hmm. Got it, yeah.
Exile 1, he was going directly at me.
Freedom of speech works both ways. It does. But again, I do go back to, I mean, obviously I didn't say anything like insane anyway, but like, there is actually no freedom of speech on this platform. Like, that's not me trying to be a dickhead or no tyrant or, or anything. I'm just stating what is a fact. Like, it is YouTube, right?
You have terms of service. There's no free speech. And then before you get to the terms of service, you got me to deal with.
Meadows is a tyrant.
Because I'll just ban your fucking ass just for pissing me off.
You better fucking not. I'll turn up.
You better not. Janelle likes pissing people off.
Don't fucking ban me.
Piss anyone else off, just don't fucking piss me off, man. Otherwise, you're fucking out of here, mate.
I'm fucking coming back. I'll change my voice 30 times. Don't play with me.
So, what about some serenity? No, let's end it with some video clips of
Good idea. Good idea.
some sunset. You know, videos. Because after your butt's hurt, you need something soothing.
So evidently we got somebody that don't like you and I, Bear.
Right?
Somebody in Grimm's chat don't like me and Bear.
That's all right. Not many people like me. So I'm more concerned when someone's like, hey, you know, I like you. I'm like, fucking hell, you all right? You had a fucking bump to the head. So that works, man. If that person don't like me, it kind of works for me. Hashtag Team Blockcast. Team Blockcast for life, man. I'm still repping the BNC though. You know what I mean? BNC still welcome as far as I'm concerned. I haven't seen in ages.
Bear are crybaby bitches.
That's another one. Vince, he got banned, didn't he, in the end? Ain't seen him in ages, man. Oh, Vince.
We are crybaby bitches.
I just started some shit. Sorry. Mellows, don't cuss me out.
Still, I just give you a thumbs up if that counts as liking you.
Just fucking, just giving them a heads up. Just giving them a fucking heads up.
You know what I mean? Even if you dislike me, just hit the thumbs down. It don't really matter. It all plays with that algorithm either way.
I didn't know I was a crybaby bitch. I'm known as a bitch, but I didn't know I was a crybaby bitch.
Mellows knows about the Masons. They were all, oh, Thomas, yeah, man. Shit. Who don't? Only those that don't want to believe it.
I got a new name, thank you. I'm very proud of it.
You know, you sounds like a newbie.
I told you, just give me a week. Just give me a week. I'll catch up.
Yeah, so some of that real shit bullshit you can watch on TV sometimes, you know, where like you don't have to watch it for like fucking 6 months, but you know you've only really got to sit down and watch one episode, and you're up to fucking scratch with everything. You're like, yeah, I know what's going on. Same with YouTube, man. Don't take long to figure it out.
So you got the red butt.
So, are
Is
you
your
enjoying your vacation, Northwoods?
your tushy sore? Is your tushy sore?
Very much, Mama.
Now, you still in Maine?
I don't answer questions.
Well,
That's right. I don't want to
I
give away
want you
my
to have a
location.
lobster for me. I want you to have a lobster for me.
I've already had a couple.
Was
I'll have
it
to
good?
send you one.
Was it good?
Delicious.
Oh boy!
Delicious.
You know, the best way
Definitely.
to eat fresh Maine lobster is right off the boat and have it cooked fresh.
Exactly. And you can buy a lot more.
Oh, that was when I went there. That was the best thing to do. Right off the boat, when they take right off the boat and eat it, regardless of what time it is.
That's right. You can get 10 for the
Right
price
off
of one. Yep.
Oh, and when they ask you if you want butter, you look at them like, "Are you nuts?"
A whole pound.
And they're sucky. They're so sweet. And, you just melt in your mouth.
I can't see it, Kunkel, man. I can't see no song in the chat, Kunkel. I can't see it, bro. Don't know if other people can, but I can't see it. Alright, Roger. Respect, man. You're more than welcome to a stream, bro. Yo, what's up, Denizen, bro? You coming up and fucking, I don't know. What you doing? Denny's on.
So many different ways they cook the lobster out there. After, you can have the lobster sandwich.
Definitely. Love lobster rolls for sure.
They are so good.
You should edit a tampon in his hand.
What's up, you heard? Whoever you heard is.
You heard.
Not finished yet.
Shout out to the chat. Woo fucking woo.
I need a new.
You heard.
I need
Lobster claws.
Yeah, if you're walking in to find a man opening up his arsehole, sorry about that.
You've never had lobster, Susan?
Sideshow right now. Sorry, people. Working out things in the background.
Lobster
Susan,
stew?
you gotta go to Maine and eat lobster. Gotta go to Maine and eat lobster.
Yep.
Like there's like someone who's tuning in right now would have seen that last picture that you've just had up before this one, thinking, why have they got a picture of a man fingering his arsehole on the screen, man? Like, what the fuck? What have I just walked into?
Why am I staring at a zebra's buttocks right now?
I don't know why, because it's not a zebra yet. But,
fucking question.
You know what literally just come to mind then? Ace Ventura, man.
Popping out of that elephant's ass. Tell that rhino's ass.
Yeah, man. Mom, look, the rhino is giving birth.
That motherfucker was dying to get out of there. That was one of the funniest scenes ever.
Thank you, Ryan Kraft, for sharing out Northwood's.
Is someone?
Shout out to Ryan. 222. Woo fucking woo. Thank you, brother.
I want to try and get that clip, man, and I want to fucking stitch fucking Bruno's big ass head over the top of it.
That's right. Big ups to everybody on my side coming in,
Big up,
supporting
Bruno.
Mellows and Bear, everybody in here.
Feel free to put the StreamYard link out your side. Northwards, man. Anyone wants to join the panel?
Chat. I
Is anyone
posted the
working on
link
a
in the
song?
chat.
I haven't done any actually yet. No, I should. I might work on some later or something.
I put the StreamYard
I
link
need
in
a
the chat.
butt hat. I need a butt
I
hat
actually
song.
linked up both of my channels to you, Mellows. So we got 2 channels running on my side.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers, brother.
I might come up with some good. A pick up Bruno should be on a down. Oh, you heard. That's not very nice, man. Let's not pick on Bruno. And his fault. King Charles, good afternoon, man. What's going on? AJM, if I join the panel, I'd fuck everything up. That's why I'm so scared. Nah, AJM, man, you should cut. Oi, AJM, I'm sure you've been on my panel before, you know. It might have been some time ago, and it's only like maybe been once or twice, but I'm sure you definitely have.
He tried to come on TPP one time, and before I could figure out who he was, he like kicked him, banned him.
The tyranny is real.
You got Mountain Girl linked up.
Yeah, King Charles, respect, man. Hope you well. I will later. I was on Crim. BVA, check Discord, pal. Oh, what are you doing? You best not be picking on me, Big G. In fact, I get worried when you say shit like
We got the scientists in the lab with the hip rock song creating the butt cream for the individuals who need it. Just a presentation, people. Showing you the people at the lab designing this great work.
You don't like that.
some butt hurt cream. When your chocolate starfish is hurting.
Of course, that's some more animation.
Everyone's fingering their ass, man. The fuck? Got some animals in there again. Fuck it. Fuck it. Check a fucking zebra's asshole in there. Why not? I don't know, guys. I mean, at this point, I can't even. I don't know what to say. I do apologise for the host.
Yeah, but you not fucking arguing about bullshit in the background. What do you want? How the fuck do you want? I literally begged you guys to make me a better song.
This is literally what fucking shit talk is fucking.
This is what we resorted to, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we. I'm not finished yet. We've still got some graphics to go on top. I was thinking of putting the text to it so people could sing along, you know, like karaoke style. Yeah, let's do that.
Bruno, we do an extra large
there we
tube. It's a large
gonna wake him out of his drunk stupor. He's gonna wake up and just attack.
Listen, guys, if you want to make graphics or images or something like that, as long as they're not too X-rated, and they're within terms of services of YouTube, send them to me, man. We'll put them up. Any songs you want us to play, any videos, just send them this way. We'll play them. We'll critique them.
We'll critique them depending on what it is, you know.
We'll get Michael Bruno to score it and rate it.
Yeah.
I told y'all he's asleep. He's Amazon always hitting the bell.
Yeah. Welcome guys.
Good afternoon, Denizen.
Greetings.
Greetings, Earthlings. Oh, some of us.
Take me
What's
to
up,
your
Crank?
leader.
He kind of looked like
fix
Zach
that
Galifianakis.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think that is him.
I'm taller than him and I get more pussy.
I doubt that.
Hey, it's your discernment on the line.
Yeah, he's quite a handsome man. No home.
Like button activate.
Hello, mountain girl.
Catch me outside. How about that?
How about that?
I like that.
How about that, motherfucker?
Yeah, I like that. I like those. I like those.
Well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed here. Screw your freedom.
Screw
your freedom.
Screw your freedom.
Got this
Screw
German
it.
man telling me what to do. Should have never made that German governor.
I'm Austrian. You little baby. Pick. You are so tiny of a man, I pick you up with my pinky finger. And then I fling you across the room to land into a pile of your own baby poop.
About, well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed here. No, screw your freedom. Because with freedom comes obligations and responsibilities.
Yeah!
Pretty sure that's the opposite of what freedom means. Just saying.
Buddy
I haven't
came up
looked it up
behind
recently, but I think it's
Buddy.
the opposite of responsibility and obligation.
Buddy came up behind Arnold and fucking 2 legs dropped this nigga, man.
Robert fucking drop kicked him, man.
Screw your freedom. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Have that, motherfucker.
Somebody said the voice is actually Zach Galifianakis too. Yeah, it does. It does sound like him.
Wish I had his money.
Fags. He's a Jew, so he was born with it. Y'all don't kill me. Y'all don't kill me.
Born with what?
Big nose.
With money.
Oh.
I don't have a big nose.
And an incredibly strong chin.
We just take your word for
It's
that,
the
have
beard.
we? Huh?
It's the beard. It's the male version of a facelift. Makes your chin look stronger than it is.
Yeah, those stunning locks glowing in the sunlight. God, I can't help but look at that picture. Damn, what a man.
Gematria, I've heard of that, man. Gematria, why do I feel like I've heard of that before?
And you remember Zach?
That's the number sequence where all the numbers equal a word, and they all.
That's
These
right,
niggas crazy,
67.
son. You
I
think the
get it.
soft sits crazy? Them niggas crazy, B.
Right. Oh, there's the new Terminator movie. I see the other day. Is there going to be another Bad Boys movie?
Yeah.
Doing that again, man. They're both old motherfuckers right now.
Oh, Will Smith's career is not doing too well.
Oh, so let's make an. I mean, that makes sense. It was a successful movie. Certainly the
Since he
first one.
slapped the shit out of Chris Rock. Chris's career seemed to be fizzling out too, in my opinion. And he definitely got the boost off that slap.
Definitely.
I don't care about the slap, and I'm still not going to see that dog shit. No offense. I don't care about Chris Rock's act, and I don't care about Bad Boys. Both pieces of shit. Piece of shit. That's the Bill Hicks Sunday Review.
On brighter news, I'm broke, so there's that.
Excellent. Invest in NVIDIA.
Yeah, fucking right, kid. I'd go straight for metals right now. That's bad investing advice.
Oh, okie dokie. NVIDIA is about to split 10 for 1. For every share you buy, you'll have 10.
And I'll make a bet with you that NVIDIA flushes at least minimum 40% from its value right now. Why would I buy in right now? I don't want to. I don't want to cost average down with Nvidia.
Because if you lose 40% and you have 1,000% of the shares, you make money. That's why.
How would you have 1,000% of the shares? Do you own the company?
Every share you buy is split 10 for 1 in 2 days.
So do you think it's going to retain $1,000 per share when they split it?
All it has to do is retain more than $100 a share, and you make
Exactly.
money.
I
All
agree.
it has,
to retain the 100.
and
Well,
it
actually, it'd be
will,
like 11. It'd be like 110 now because I think it's at like 1160.
and it
So
will. It'll go right
100.
back up to 400, and then by next year, it'll be right back up to 800. It's a meme. The market cap has nothing to do with the price of the share. It's how much people are willing to trade it for.
Your audio's gone all fucked up then, isn't it?
Retail traders don't give a fuck. The last time Nvidia split, I did the same thing and I made 6 figures in 30 days.
Your audio's cutting right out and we can't hear what you're saying, then, is it?
Let me see
Oh,
the
I
P&L.
said the last time Nvidia split, I made 6 figures in 30 days.
Let me see the trade or the P&L for that specific month.
Sure. You want to give me time to look it up? I'll send it to you.
Yes, sir. Put it in the back chat.
All right.
I still like that better with the diaper.
Yeah. Try that one as well.
You gotta put jar of buttercream there. Gotta do the slope ceiling. Yes, says Bruno. You watch it back.
Here you go. Try that link in the chat. By the time I took that screenshot, it was up to about 80K in profit for that 28-day period. Within the next 3 days, it went up another 15,000. But I don't have a screenshot of that. Oh, I just realized I was holding about 100,000 worth of NVIDIA at that time too.
Jesus, what's wrong with Bruno's face?
Who's that supposed to be? Bruno? Who's
Oh,
Bruno?
I'm back. I'm back.
Bruno.
Did you post it in the back chat, Zach?
Yeah, I posted it in the regular chat.
Okay, bet.
That's Bruno S.
And Big G, it depends on what your definition of a lot is. If you click that link here, I'll post it again. That's a screenshot of my profit and loss for like maybe 20 something days. Went deep into the matrix on that one.
Yo.
Yo,
Jesus. Is my mic working? Is it working? Can you hear me?
yeah, you're a little low though. You should turn the volume up.
All right. I'm about out and come back in. Damn, look, I'm Bruno too.
It's me, BB. I just logged in through your channel this time. It's me, BBA. Junel Vega, nigga. Fuck around with y'all. Get it together. Get it together.
I just looked at that. That's pretty nice. I hope I didn't just compromise my phone. But yeah, that's nice.
Nah, it's just Imager. It's a like that shit's been around since the 90s. Now, what kind of if you don't protect yourself on the internet, there's no telling what website you go to is going to collect what info. It's the Wild West out here in the United States. But Imager isn't like particularly malicious. It's just your run of the mill free image site. People share memes and shit.
I like that one.
Do I know this Bruno dude?
Where is he? That looks, yeah, that's pretty. That's terrible. That is awesome, though.
It's terrible. It's awesome, though.
Straight up.
We're just getting started, man. Just getting warmed up.
Shout out to Four Corners. Best in the air. Woo fucking woo, brother.
Did I just hear a New Englander?
You
You
gotta
did?
get one of those clips
What?
of him screaming. I fucking love
What's
you,
that?
yeah, fucking love you.
Who's the New Englander? Oh, Northwoods?
Yep. That'd be me.
There's two New Englanders here, sir. That's why we were paused.
That's right.
Oh, you have more of a New York accent, though, Vega.
Why do I get that? Do you feel like that too, Northwoods, or do you hear the country?
Yeah, I do.
What do you think it is?
Me and you. Me and you got the country slang going.
Yeah.
So Northwoods as in upstate New York, then, not as in Operation Northwoods. Or both, or no.
My voice changes from time to time. Northeast.
Big G. I believe that I am a member on BBA's Discord. I was last time I checked it. Yeah, I am. Which, here, I can do this. At Big G. I kind of like Discord. It does all the things.
Inferno. Brother.
Which ones do you think, guys? I'm not sure
I
about
like
this one.
all of them. All of them faces accurately display what a baby Bruno with a beard would look like.
This one's a good
That
one,
was
though.
definitely what he looked like earlier.
Yeah.
This is a good one, yeah? Or this one? Got a teddy bear in this one.
Yeah, don't shout.
Let me see the
He
other
had a
one.
teddy bear in this one.
Yeah, he's
I
got a
like
teddy
the
bear.
teddy. Yeah, the teddy bear. The teddy bear. He's got his little baby bear with
He's on a shelf. Look, he's on a shelf.
Bruno on a shelf.
Yeah, look, he's
Less-
on a shelf in this one.
Less is more, in my opinion. I like the top right.
And this one is in the corner of the room. This is what he normally looks like when he's. It's not as nice as this, though.
Looks like a Garbage Patch Kid.
He is. I don't know. See if we can generate some new results.
Could probably mass produce those and sell them.
I think this one. That's the one I'm going to go with.
John Blanchard in the building. Good to see you, John. Thanks for coming in.
We need to make a tune for him though.
New York native, salute, brother.
Biggest decision of my day is trying to decide what inch pizza I want.
Nice. I like it. That's life. That's living.
Yeah, that's proper life struggles, you know what I mean?
He's so angry. Look at the creases in his little forehead.
You guys don't like this Bruno person?
Oh, he's alright. He's just
He has no aim. He just aimlessly spits. He drinks, and there's no direction or focus to his conversation. So why not make
He's
me
been banjoed.
What'd you say, Mellis?
He's been banjoed.
Banjoed.
Ask Bert to tell
he
you.
is just a bit like a big baby, man. He's like
Is
he's
that,
one of those,
like,
you ever have like one of those friends that was like really easily led? Like if you told them to do something, they'd do it. Like, and even if they wouldn't at first, it wouldn't take much to kind of give in. That's kind of Bruno, man. He's easily led, very naive.
Very
is banjo like a euphemism for butt grape?
No.
Like dun 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 dun. Squeal like a pig, boy. Squeal like a pig.
he likes to be played.
We got a
I like that. Need to make that my ringtone.
I gotta agree with Sean Little on this one.
What's Sean saying?
Genuine Sterling in the building.
It's just
Sean
as
Little.
infantilizing. I would say.
Be careful, Sean Little. You don't want Mama Bear to block you. Shut the fuck up. Fucking nut.
Don't go around calling out people's hypocrisy, Sean Little. It never works out well. I mean, unless it gets you hard, you know? You're gonna give him a banjo, too? It's banter. That should be your national anthem over there in Britain. Should be your country's motto. Chill out, it's banter.
Parlance is an art, and wit is an art. It really is.
Yeah, and the Brits have a real artistic way of being abusive and then just calling it banter.
The Brits have the foundation of what we have, though, because our system is basically a replica of theirs. So I feel like in certain situations, they would. Your baby Bruno with the hoodie. He's a cold little baby Bruno.
Oh, he looks like, what's his name there? The magician.
David Copperfield.
No, JJ or JB. The Welshman. You know what I'm talking about, Mellows. Oh, the AI went full
That's right.
retard there.
That's right, Sean. You already know, bro.
What's NWP? Oh, Northwoods
I
Press.
was muted before. Are you trying to say that we don't take the piss? Then
Sometimes it's not friendly banter. You're just being fucking assholes. You're trying to hurt the other person, and then when you get what you want, you're like, "Oh, don't blame me. It's just banter, mate. I didn't really mean it." And that's a lot of the time.
Oh,
especially with Americans.
Oh, seriously, Denizen, I'm not even finished making the butt cream for the.
You don't want to be fucking main face on the
I have to make
cream,
one
do
for
you?
you as well, seriously.
It wouldn't mean two fucks to me. Bear, you know me.
Do you need some butter cream?
You know me well enough to know I won't give a fuck.
I do.
We'll put in a credit for Denizen at the end.
I'll order a mug with my butthurt face on it and drink cappuccino on a beach from it.
I can make that for you if you like.
Good to see you, Marcy. Woo fucking woo. And a shot of whiskey too, right? Coffee and whiskey goes good.
Was he in a shelf? Was he?
I'll make a channel called Whiny Denizen and brand the whole fucking thing based off of your butthurt shit. Butthurt Denizen, that's even better.
Shit.
Yes, AGM, I remember Tony.
Just banter, bro. Chill. It's just banter.
I'm sure I got more of his. Where are they? Didn't upload them. Bollocks.
Good to see you, Freddie.
Good to see you, Freddie.
You heard.
Alright. Time to go to the other machine.
He's a good lad.
Bollocks. Bollocks, man.
Apply directly to the butthole. Apply directly to the butthole.
Bollocks.
So whose butt got hurt by Bruno?
Next time he comes up here, he's in the chat at the moment. When he comes up here, you can.
He's in the chat at the moment.
Yeah, he's just lurking.
Oh.
He's being a good little spy, reporting to his overlord.
Bruno, quit being a bitch.
Don't talk to him like that. You might get him angry.
What's that gonna do?
I don't know, but I don't know.
Who's his boss? Who does he report his spyings to?
Oh, your mate, the one that banned you for disagreeing with him.
Ban me for disagreeing. Flow state?
Just recently. You remember you had a disagreement with someone on another panel, and you got kicked out.
I mean, yeah, but you're describing like a daily occurrence for me, brother. I don't have very popular
I was on all
opinions.
the time.
What'd you say?
The one I was on all the time.
Eli.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's you said was. That's he finally revealed his true self to you?
Yes.
I
He was
see.
right. And you remember what I said to you the other day?
What'd you say to me the other day?
That's all right.
No, tell me.
No, I've got an ego. I can't let it go. No.
Fuck, come on.
You're gonna have to go back to this. The lives are still up, bro. Go watch the live, man. Give me some views.
I'll never find it. I'm too lazy.
That's the worst thing about those 12-hour fucking lives, isn't it? It's like, where the fuck is this conversation? Need an AI to find the fucking thing. Come on, man. Are you gonna upload? I've uploaded it. All right. So you're not gonna give me this. Let's close this page and this page. And then open it again.
Hey, Summer. Woo, fucking woo, bitches.
Vinny fucking pots and pans. This fucking guy.
Is that Vinny Pots and Pans using a fucking voice thing right now?
That's just me doing my Vinny impression.
Oh, sorry.
Get your crooked cop ass up here, Vinny Pots and Pans.
No.
Yeah, these images are probably generated from actual photos, Stephen.
Buttons. How it generates them.
I remember you told me I was full of shit when I said that guy kicked me from the panel and lied about it.
That's right.
Is that what you were talking about? I thought you were talking about like 2 days ago when I was here. I don't remember our fight, but I remember hearing you yell, "You're full of shit, Dennison." I almost laughed out loud, but I didn't want to piss you off more, make you think I was laughing at you. But it was funny as fuck.
Play devil's advocate here, right? It's not like I was lying about it or I exaggerated about it. You know what I mean? You tell me it's technically true, right?
No, I'm not full of shit at all. I tell the truth more on the internet anonymously than most people tell the truth in person, face to face, or to themselves in the mirror.
No, you was right.
And I'm pretty good at figuring people out and knowing what they're about.
My ego won't let me say it again, all right?
Well, you don't have to tell me I was right. I'd like you to tell me I'm not full of shit.
Humble and say that you was right. I can't do that.
I was doing a Scottish impression.
I got my high horse I can't get down from.
He's a good lad. 'Cause it's easier. If it's not Scottish, it's crap.
That's why they sound of me.
Heed! Paper! New! Look at the size of the melon on that thing. It's like Sputnik.
It's like a harsher British accent.
Well, they do have similar accents, right? Like it's like if you're British, but you're always cold and wet. You know, that's what the Scottish accent.
Yeah, it's a harsher British accent. But they are cold and wet because it rains a lot.
Yeah.
In Britain, doesn't it, Mellows? It rains a lot out there.
Yeah. And Irish is same thing. It's like if you're British and you're cold and wet, but you're also drunk and happy at the same time. Oh, I don't know if I could do Scouse. Can I do Scouse? Who's a famous Scousian? A Scouser? John Lennon? Is he a Scouser? Liverpool?
That one, yeah. You're gonna give him a fucking aneurysm when he sees this. If he's drunk, yeah. If he's sober, he'll calm. But when he's drunk, if he sees this, you motherfucker.
Is AJM actually a Scouser? We have the 411 on that. The intel. AJM, get up here and let us hear your accent. Sixers backstage. But he's number 7 today. I'm not even a little bit Scottish, Sean. I hate to disappoint you. I don't think Bruno can comment no more. I think he's banned.
Good.
I think Mama Bear got his ass. She got tired of him.
I wish I had some British. Would that get me like a visa? Does it work that way in England like it does in Italy?
No idea, bro.
Man, y'all aren't in the EU anymore either, huh? So I could have like came and went as I pleased as a citizen of another country in the European Union. Is it still like that or no?
I think so. They're part of the EU.
I don't think so. I think they left.
Well, is that true, Mellows? Like when you travel and shit, it's not part of the EU zone?
With the UK, yeah, we've left.
Yeah, that's what they're all arguing about over there now too, is the borders. Who are we doing now? Doctor Doom? Oh, this is Mellows. Mellows on a throne. Oh, nice. Some animations.
Yeah, that is pretty dope.
Let's check out this comedy sketch here.
You should have you there and like the little baby at your feet side, nestled. Maybe with like a little blanket over him.
I need a sound clip. I'm gonna find it. See if I can rip something. 1 second.
Now fucking Big G saying it. What does that word mean? Scouse.
Means someone who's from Liverpool.
Oh, come on.
No.
Okay.
That's bad. Mellows, don't do that. Terrible, terrible.
What do you mean, don't do this?
Terrible, terrible man.
Well, you don't like it.
I like that,
Terrible.
Mellows. I like that, Mellows. Okay, you can put me in the background if you have to, Mellows. I'm still on.
Okay.
But I got an earbud in my ear with a scanner. And I'm over on Summer Stream. Because
Nice.
she will be going live here shortly.
You just hop
Yeah,
up here to tell them you like the one with my voice on it. That's all you did. You fucking robot. What the fuck?
I want to go to Japan too.
Love it.
Man, everybody on the panel is streaming this.
I'm not, but I wish I was.
Sixer.
You're the only one who's not.
How you doing, Sixer?
Hello there, mate. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to go on a stream at the moment. Do a stream. I'll just
How do you
thought I'd come in and say
stream it?
hello.
I want to stream it. How do you
Oh,
stream
not
it?
yet. Will be.
All
Will
you gotta
be.
do is hit
I got
Where
my.
it says
I got
in
my.
the upper right hand corner, it says stream this to your audience. You click that
I've
and you
got
add your
your.
account.
I got
Oh,
my
yeah.
background set up. So I will be streaming shortly. So just getting ready, get the music ready, and I will be streaming. So see how you all doing.
You're just in time for me to. I just uploaded this video clip that I edited.
I saw it.
You did? I'm about to play it. So.
Oh, not that one. The one I just saw. What someone's just making up butthurt cream.
Right, yeah, that's the one. Oh, we've lost you now. I think we've lost him. He's trying to stream. But you know you're going to get banned on the other panel for connecting and streaming on here.
Oh, shit. My bad. I did that restream thing and something it booted me from this one.
All right, so when you're ready, I'll stream it, or I could just play it now while you're messing around. I hope you like that one, Bruno. I hope you're watching.
Why didn't you use the one with Bruno's? Why'd you use mine?
What?
And then y'all gonna cry when Eli got me when fucking Easy got damn Miss Rummy information up. Y'all a trip.
What? Explain that or walk me through that. What happened?
I said, how the hell you gonna use my voice, but then someone gonna cry that Miss Rummy information and stuff up? I don't get it. How is that different?
When did I use your voice?
Right then.
What, in the video?
Yeah.
That wasn't your voice, bro.
Bet.
I'll show you his voice. That wasn't your voice, man. I don't need to use your voice. In fact, to use your voice would have been a lot more trouble for me.
A lot of smoke. A lot of smoke.
This is the voice, the audio that I've been using. You see, I clicked through all the ones that I like.
Okay, I heard it. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, and I found a cartoon one. Where is it?
But since you didn't like him doing that, perhaps he will next time. He probably will use your voice just to wind you up.
Just to wind me up. Just to wind me up. Bang my fucking head against the wall. Bam! Bam!
Yes.
Right, guys, I'm gonna go flank so I can start streaming. I'll catch you guys again soon. All right.
All right, mate. Drop your link in the chat so we can get some subs in there and link over there. So we can...
Peace.
Yes, Bruno, if you're watching and you can't reply, tough shit. I mean, sorry about that. I don't give a shit. You piece of shit, disrespectful little prat. I ain't got no time for you. Apart from making fun of you, of course. Got all the time, all the time in the world for that. You want to disrespect me, you're fair game as far as I'm concerned. And you know how he'd be disrespecting me over there, right? I mean, I only got sent a couple of clips. But shit, I can just imagine, multiply that by 10 while I'm, you know what I mean? And then he's going to come over here and say, oh, Mellows, I respect you. Fuck yourself, you fucking backstabbing. You know, who's the fucking backstabber here, you fucking terror? He's arguing with people for going over to my panel, and then 5 minutes later, he's on my panel. You know what I mean? How about that? Right? How about that? Is that hypocrisy at its finest?
Who's this now, Bruno?
Right. Yeah, Mr. Bruno, who hears the facts and he still wants to believe whatever he wants to believe. And sit there spouting his shit. Twat.
I guess we've all been there.
Yep. I have. But we learn the hard way, don't we? Grim's going excuse me.
BX swag in the building. Woo fucking woo.
How you doing, man? Did you enjoy the the show, guys?
Yeah, that was cool.
Good.
I'm still trying to figure out this whole fucking live stream thing. How I do it on mine to here or whatever.
You got a channel, right?
I think so.
Just hit the three dots, Janelle, and it'll say stream your audience.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It'll say stream your audience. Just touch that, and then set up your live. Put a name on it, and then just go. Hit go, and you'll be on.
Okay.
You have to sign into StreamYard. That's why it kicked you. Because it was redirecting you to the StreamYard login website. That's how you log in with your credentials, and then StreamYard knows where to send it.
Yep. Set up your title. Be good to go.
It's telling me to set up enable live streaming on my dashboard or something. I don't know what the fuck. That's why it's taking me a second.
So that's on YouTube, and that'll take 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't got a channel.
He's got a channel, but he's never streamed on it before. You might as well click that now. That way, the next time you won't have to wait 24 hours.
What's happening in Cop Watcher? Long time, bro.
Cop Watcher. What's up, Cop Watcher? Konnichiwa. Sayonara. Kumo watashi ni.
How do I know this guy?
Please, many forgiveness. I'm all amped up today, Mellows.
Huh?
I'm all amped up today.
You got some duct tape?
Sure.
Some black tape.
You want duct tape?
Okay, I think I did it. Thank you, gentlemen.
Success. Shakui. You like? This is my wife. You like?
See? You show me something.
Are you on, Janelle, now?
I am actually adding an extra
Yeah, I
laugh.
know what they told me I needed to wait the 24 hours, I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty good, Cop Watcher. How are you? That was woo fucking woo in Japanese.
That's better.
Woo fucking woo. That's right.
Well, since everyone's gone quiet, I might as well share my screen again.
I know, I was thinking that's gone damn quiet. I just walked back in the room and it's well quiet. We would all maybe fallen asleep.
I'm here, y'all.
Did you see the video, Bear?
No, I missed it.
Alright, you watching?
Yeah.
I'm not finished yet. Still got to add some more to it.
I see old Randall was on the panel earlier.
He was?
Good to see. Good to see.
He had a good couple of
He
songs.
came on the panel, or was he in the comments? I've seen him in the comments.
He came in the panel and he was being respectful.
Mm.
Yeah, it's good to see. I was listening to him for a bit.
It's possible. Anything's possible. Maybe one day Bruno might even come on this panel and be respectful. But I'm not going to hold my breath.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Right. Cranky kid, man. Oh,
You're not
it's
supposed,
tough,
yeah,
man. I used to love
you're
South
not supposed to make excuses for it, but that motherfucker get drunk. I'm telling you, he don't hear it. It's just go. It's green light.
So how many subs you got on your channel at the moment? Do you know?
Probably one.
Well, do you want to drop your link in the chat to see if we can get you up to 50 so you can live stream?
Yeah, that'll be dope, y'all. I appreciate that.
Yeah, someone, one of the moderators put, or you, Mello, so you got Janelle's link?
I don't. He's going to have to drop it in the back. I'll stick it up front.
I just dropped my name. Hold on, I need 50 people. I can't live stream unless I have 50 people.
Yeah, you should be able to connect to us, I think. But you know what? I think you need 50 to live stream. To go
Yeah,
live.
that's what I always thought you needed at least 50. It used to be more than that, right? But they dropped it down to 50.
Well, you got to at least have 50 plus. Because if you lose a couple and you go below the 50, then they shut you down.
Oh shit! I got work to do tonight. I got to make 50 accounts, y'all.
There you go.
50 solid ones.
You know that. You know that. They're all going to have phone numbers and everything. Give me a couple days.
If you wanna drop your link in the back private chat, I can't find it. What's it called? Jew Vega 95.
Vega 95.
Yeah, let me look for the channel and just see if I can find it.
Okay. It's a channel. No results. You have to learn how to customize your channel and put your banner up and figure out how to.
I'm sitting here having trouble just finding the fucking link to my channel right now. I feel like a 70-year-old, bro.
Link to your channel.
I got it. I think I got it. All right, I did it.
There he is.
Yo, what's goody?
You treacherous son of a bitch. You too. You motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
What's goody?
What up? What's good? I'm chilling. Got out work, bro.
Bunch of traitors, man. A lot of
He's the last of the fucking Mohicans. My faith in humanity has collapsed at this point. Nothing is real. Nothing was real. Phil was the last of the Mohicans for me. Nothing is real anymore.
I didn't even say nothing yet, bro. I just came on.
So, do you guys want to give Junel a sub so we can get him up to 50 and then he can live stream? Who knows when that might come in handy when he needs to go live.
I'd appreciate that, everybody, and thank you. Even if you don't like me, I still appreciate you.
Nah, I'm gonna talk to your ass. I already got your email, you Gucci.
You know that.
Support, what's going on, man? Big up the
channel?
BNC. Big up that BNC.
That's right.
More BNC.
Good to see you support.
Swag, always a pleasure, bro. See you. Respect, brother. Inferno.
Might as well go out with the bang, eh?
Bang.
Well, I mean,
I wasn't gonna go on live, but I saw you guys on, so I thought I'd hop on.
He's burnt his bridges with the other place. He's probably not going to be allowed to go back.
Who's that?
Me.
The new Team Block podcast member. Welcome to the club. President Marcy is going to be
Wait till Gina sees your ass, man. Oh, shit.
I'm not even
doing a whole world of shit.
I'm not even entertaining Gina. I'm waiting till Eli hop up there, and I'm saying, sir, can you go to this panel, this clip? We don't even need to wait. I got it bookmarked on the money. Just play this and explain this to me, sir. Explain this to me, sir, and walk me through this. And then once we can get through that, that's when I'll start chewing.
You already get banned just for being it, bro.
Yeah, it's up Inferno, man. Good to see you, brother.
Inferno, if you jump into my chat, I'll throw you a spell on me. Oh, he's.
What's going on today, buddy? Good?
There you go.
Yeah, man.
It's my son's last day of school, so he's coming to the crib with all his friends. He's gonna burn all his paperwork, all his homework, all his shit. He's done with it.
Nice.
He's like, I want to have a fire day. I want to burn all this shit. I was like, all right, come on over to the house. It's supposed to rain at 7 o'clock, so you got from now till 7. Bring your friends, bring your homies, burn all that shit.
Right.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing now, Phil? You say you're on your way to work or finish work?
I just finished work.
Oh, finish.
Oh, yeah, and home now.
Nice. Yes.
It's about 35
Stephen
minutes.
King, man. Respect, bro.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Stephen
Just
King.
woke up.
What's goody?
What's good? What's good? I was with Kaz and Easy earlier. They came to visit me. Well, they came to Staten Island to order at the police station over there.
What's
Oh,
up, Shane? What's good, brother?
What's good? Oh, you was there, you know? Shout out to
Yeah, I was
Mello.
in there.
Steven, good to see you, bro.
Good to see you. Good to see you. That cartoon looks hella funny, man. Reminds you of the Garbage Pail Kids. It does. Well, and there he does a little bit of the Cabbage Patch doll. Remember the Cabbage Patch doll face?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it looks very similar. They done the police station near you, yeah. Did you go? Did you go with them?
I was with them. We went to a pizzeria out here. Then we went to Eric Gardner's memorial where he got killed in front of that salon and for selling Lucy's. Remember the guy that got killed by the undercover cops that threw him on the floor and choked him?
Yeah, yeah.
They were so short that they were like hanging off his back and shit because he was a big guy. Went there, then we hit the precinct, the 120 precinct, and right next to it is the family court. And then behind it is the Supreme Court, not Supreme Court, criminal court and the city hall in that whole area.
You get anything? They get triggered or anything?
Well, the city hall cop that was in regular clothes, looked like he was off duty, got mad. He was like, "Why are you recording?" He came up to us and started getting mad. Then his captain or whatever came, and he got mad. The off-duty cop threatened to arrest Kaz, and then the sergeant for the family court, I guess, the cops there, the court officer, threatened to arrest. When we went up the stairs, started recording. Once he threatened to arrest, I got off the steps because I know what time they on. But they went in there because they know how to do that shit. Me, I'm already telling them that they not being like transparent because all the tourists take this ferry right here for free to see the Statue of Liberty. Instead of paying the boat that goes straight to the island, to the Statue of Liberty, they'll go on the New York City ferry for free and get to go by it and see it for free. So a lot of tourists come on this side. So if a tourist family went and walk around there taking pictures, they don't do nothing to them. But once they see us dressed the way we dress from New York, they're not being transparent. So they feel some type of way. Basically, they come at us. Because if you guys come as tourists chilling, they won't say nothing. But once you like New York, you dress like this, they start coming. And I think the people that get triggered are the crooked people. Because good cops and good people, they smile, they laugh at it, they joke. But when somebody's mad, they're fucking hiding something. They don't want to be seen. Oh, why are you showing my license plate? Why are you this and that? Then take your license plate off. Go ghost.
I mean, I feel the same way. I just don't open my mouth. I don't think that people should have the right to record in public, not the way we do it in America. And I don't like having any of my shit put on camera either.
You don't think we should have the right to record in public?
Not the way we do, no. Not the way Americans think they do.
Well, how should it be?
You could be a photographer, though.
Individual privacy should be more important.
But if
the matters of public interest should be held to a much higher standard than it is.
But what I'm saying is, but if you're using it as art, you know what I mean? You can use it as art, but when you use it as something that's your freedom or whatever it is your law.
Hello there, guys. The best channel on YouTube is here.
What's up, Brandon?
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. And it looks like there's two more people two new people that I never saw before.
How you doing? Yeah.
Yeah. The two. Do I have the best channel? The new user.
What does the ticker say at the bottom?
Brandon has the best channel.
Yeah,
There
I
you
see
go.
it.
That's your answer.
Good to see you, Brandon.
Do you have favorite Looney Tune character?
I see the Looney Tune characters. Yeah, I used to love the Looney Tunes and the Animaniacs. Right? There's like a part of
He's
them.
asking.
What
He's
is
asking
that? What is that tattoo on your right arm?
This one says in Spanish. My grandfather, he's Puerto Rican. He used to work in the slaughterhouse killing pigs, and they used to call him Luis Matapuerco. It means Louis kill a pig because he used to slaughter the pigs. So I got that tattoo in light of him. And he used to be an alcoholic, so he's drinking. It's a cartoon. It's a jail tattoo, but he's holding a bottle of liquor, drinking, drunk, standing drunk, but with the Puerto Rican flag that says "kill a pig" in the back. Mata puerco, but it says it in Spanish.
Got a cool story.
Yeah.
Hey, Brendan.
Yes.
Did you tell me who's your favorite Looney Tune character? Ah, it's Roadrunner, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Brandon, there's a link
Yeah.
in the back chat for that video we made. You can download it from there.
I think mine's is definitely, what is it? A fucking Elmer Fudd. Yeah, Elmer Fudd and Porky Pig.
Inferno likes that shit, man. Looney Tunes up in here.
Tasmanian Devil too. I love the Tasmanian Devil when he flips out. And then Yosemite Sam.
I like Pepe Le Pew. It's my favorite. And Speedy
Oh
Gonzales.
yeah, they trying to cancel him. You know that, right? I think they canceled Pepe. I think they canceled him.
Yeah.
Cancel that character.
Yeah, because he was taking women. He was taking them, and he was.
He was like poisoning them with his skunk smell and shit, like giving them shit to get to the women and go to the cat.
He
was
was
trying to fuck a cat.
Yeah, he's the blueprint for P. Diddy.
Yeah, somehow the fucking cat. I only got a white stripe on it. He always wanted to fuck the goddamn cat.
But they said Mickey Mouse was started off as an evil cartoon that people didn't really know, and it was like a racist cartoon in the beginning, and it was all sex shit like involved.
Well, it was like black and white. They didn't even have sound. They only had music.
It was a rabbit.
When
It was a black and white rabbit. Then it became Mickey Mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Brendan, do you know a lot about Looney Tunes?
Yes.
I imagine you do, bro. I imagine you do.
You know
Cancel
that they said
Wally Coyote.
I'm saying that the Roadrunner doesn't really go nothing but 20 miles per hour. So how the fuck is he the fastest?
Hey, you know what I was thinking? One time I was getting fucking smoked up. It'd be cool to fucking get an episode of Looney Tunes where the coyote catches the Roadrunner. Fucking like they're walking around or something.
Male, female. It is male.
Roadrunner's a male.
Oh no, what's Tweety Bird? Is Tweety Bird a guy or a girl?
It's probably a girl. I mean, it's probably a guy. The only reason why I say that because birds, the males are more colorful and the females are not. So Roadrunner being colorful is probably a male. Tweety Bird is probably a male because he's bright. If it was a girl, it would have been brown or gray.
Yeah. Well,
Tweety Bird's yellow.
Yeah.
She's all yellow, but like a cardinal's all red. The female is brown. A golden finch is all yellow, but the female is like gray.
You know, Daffy's a male, Daffy's girl, then Bugs Bunny and Bugs Bunny's girl. They're the only ones that got like, significant others. Everybody's single.
The Stephen King 718. Did he subscribe to my channel?
Can you post it up there? I click around it and go straight to it.
Yep,
I had to make a new channel. I lost my main channel because it got copyrighted 3 times. It got striked, so I lost my channel. So I had to make.
No way.
And I named it Raging Rican, so like that it don't like try to shadow ban that channel because I'm using the same fucking IP. They banned me for two country songs, and one was somebody that made a report on my shit. False report saying that I was scamming, making money over a whole bunch of shit, sexual shit. It was a big, long fucking thing of different things that somebody actually typed and went in.
Yo, but how the fuck did they prove that shit and ban you though, or strike you? Like someone that's saying shit? I don't understand that. Striking shit.
Because once you say a name, and if they want, defamation of character type shit, that's the thing. Because sometimes I rage, and I've been doing content for 7 years. I've helped people, a couple of panels and shit, bring comedians and content.
The bottom says Brandon has the best channel.
There we go. The panel said what?
The bottom says Brandon has the best channel.
Bruno?
Bob the score and text the bottom.
Brandon. I think it's Brandon. Yeah.
My sub count.
Sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button.
My sub count is 3089 right now.
It's going up, bro. You'll get there, man. Keep plugging away. You'll get there.
So it's crazy how we all got the same thing. We almost all got the same thing in common. We all overstayed our welcome in certain places.
That's when I just start getting comfortable.
That only happens when you're doing. That happens when you're doing something right.
Yeah, well, I missed the execution of Denizen over there. You get banned over there, Denizen, on first visit.
Oh, you're talking about TPP again?
Yeah, was it first visit?
Yeah.
There we are. There's some achievement there. First visit.
Yeah, I called him out for letting people get doxxed on his stream. And he didn't like that. There was some old man, too, whose wife just died, and there were people like...
Oh, put pictures. They were putting her avatar, her face on the shit. That's fucked up, bro.
They were like trying to torture him with it, and
yeah,
anybody
literally went through his personal Facebook to find pictures of his dead missus to put them up on. Like that's just
and that happened
what's
on
wrong with
Memorial
you?
Day. On Memorial
and then
Day
he
too,
said he allows it. It's free speech. He's not going to stop it, and that there was nothing wrong with it. And when he told me that, I was like, "Oh, I see you."
Right.
I've been doing this a long time. I know these people like that use free speech as an excuse to be an asshole. And then I used to sub to his channels and loved his videos. I saw all his videos in a different light after that.
But I feel like
because he deliberately tries to fucking harass people and record it for views. He's what they accuse auditors of being. Of the bad rep, get it from people like Eli.
But what's crazy is that I met all you guys through that from months ago. I haven't been there for months because I didn't get banned. I got kicked because I was teaching everybody how to control how to David.
Joey Phil, does he have a favorite Looney Tunes character?
Hang on, Brandon. Hang on, bro. We're speaking, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I said that already.
Yeah, so basically, like I was teaching everybody. I don't know, Mellows, was you there? Remember that time we was doing the silent treatment to Alexander? Like he was arguing and screaming and doing shit, and nobody could talk. So I started telling people, "Yo, just don't speak to him. He speaks to himself, and see what happens." When everybody stood quiet, he was speaking to himself. He left, and he came back. But when we were talking, then we stood quiet. Then he left, and then he came back, and then he stopped screaming. So then another panel a couple of days ago after that didn't know that, and he was doing the same thing. So I went in there and tried to do that. And somebody kicked me out because I was trying to I knew how to calm him down, but they don't want that. They want people to argue and fight. You get what I'm saying? So then when they did that, I didn't go back. And the reason I came back because he called my wife out. You know what I'm saying? And he said some racist shit. And I'm not scared to go in there. I like everybody that's in there. And I feel like, damn, I can't.
I thought we wasn't talking about this, so that means we can have an opinion on this now.
no, he was acting.
You know.
He was acting. My bad.
I'm
Y'all
saying
can
the
change
same
the subject.
shit,
We talk
bro.
about chopped cheeses, I'll go back to that again, Some adobo, sazon,
No, I get you, man.
I don't have no
Who's
hard feelings for
Noel?
anything. So it's just, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I like
Stinky.
Eli's videos.
Does
I
Phil
like
have a
Eli's
favorite Looney Tune
videos.
character?
My bad. I like Eli's videos. I like his. For me, it's not his auditing thing. I just like his persona as a person. Like how he does shit.
Yeah.
But personally, I don't have no controversy with nobody. I ain't trying to like fucking separate anything or blah blah blah. I'm just here because people that I know from the other panel, I met them through that panel. They're here, so I'm just showing up.
Yeah, exactly.
I get it.
I'm sorry about bringing anything.
Does Phil have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Yeah, I set up Pepe Le Pew and Speedy Gonzalez. That's my last
What's that
name.
tattoo on you? What's that tattoo on your left arm?
He's already told you, Brandon. He's told you, bro.
You gotta give me what you're smoking.
I did give this.
That's the good shit.
Stinky, what is Stinky? Noel, what do you need? What do you need?
Yeah, I'm kind of sat there thinking, well, I don't know what I'm doing with that one. I'll wait for Mello. Leave that one to you, bro.
Who is that?
Stinky.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, shit.
Remember me?
How you doing, girl? How you doing?
Good.
That's what's up.
And wait, I know DANIZEN. I know him from the Jess panel. Remember?
Remember. The 5th of November.
I remember him.
Who are you speaking to, Stinky?
It's a Dennison.
Yes, ma'am.
You were on Jeff's channel. We remember me yesterday?
Jack.
Yeah, Jack. I'm sorry, Jack. Yes. Remember me?
Yes, I do remember you.
How was your day today? Are you gonna go on his channel tonight or no?
Maybe. It depends.
When is he gonna be on?
I think he goes live in 40 minutes.
It's Gerbil audit. Nice.
Oh shit.
And Inferno, come back up, man. I can always drop down. I can drop down to let you on, man.
No, it's all right.
No, I'll sit in the back, but
Mama Bear. Hi, Mama Bear.
get Inferno on, man. Get Inferno on.
Put me in the back, Mellows.
Well, the panel's full, by the way.
Mama Bear. Hi, Mama Bear.
And everyone here says I have the best channel on YouTube.
I'm almost there, y'all. I only got to make 40 accounts. I got 10 subscribers. Let's go.
Good to see you, Cliff.
Like somebody was watching their own playlist and they got monetized because they were watching their own playlist.
Word of the woo.
What is going on? Excuse me, what's going on in this channel?
You know what's going on, Stinky? The same as what was going on the other panel you go on and disrupt. We're just sat here chilling, talking, chatting. About nothing too interesting, just whatever comes off the end of the tongue. So what's going on, Stinky? How's your day? You had a good day?
Good. My day was a good day. How was yours?
It was fine, thank you. You been working today?
Yes, I have. I traveled 3.
Oh, nice.
So so one of my managers you cannot sit in the bathroom for that. Yeah, they know I go on this panel. They exactly know.
Okay.
And you are hanging out with the best the best channel on YouTube, by the way.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, Noel. In fact, Brandon would love for you to join him on a live stream of his on his channel.
Who's Brandon?
Absolutely.
Right, Brandon? You'd love for Noel to come over and visit your channel, right?
If I had a female user on my panel, I'll get reported for the boobies.
What do you do on your channel, Brandon?
The previous video I did was my Looney Tunes DVD collection.
Can you? What is it? Can you open? Oh, is that open panel?
I do panels with StreamYard only.
What is it?
I do StreamYard and I use Restream when StreamYard.
What's your channel? Can you put it into the chat?
Welcome, Inferno.
Try.
Good to see you, bro.
Hey,
And look at that!
doing?
And look at that!
Mellows?
And look at that guy! Look at that user! He has cert with Krusty the Clown from The Simpsons.
Inferno in the building.
Hey, North Woods, what's up, bro?
What's up?
What's up, yo? Hey, it's
Chilling,
Krusty back
brother.
there.
I feel a bit like that.
Does he have a favorite Looney Tune character?
I don't know, Inferno. Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Let's see. Man, I'm trying to think.
I really want to. Excuse
Man,
me.
they're all great.
Excuse
Roadrunner
me.
here, Brandon.
Excuse me.
Yes,
Excuse me.
yes, yes,
Can you send your channel over here, please? I want to see it. Please, I want to.
Oh, and I'll post the link in the back.
Yeah, I'll put it in the back. Stinky man. Chill.
I'll put it in
Please. And these are. Look it. These are all.
Yeah, it's in the private chat.
Yeah, it's in the
No. I don't want it in the private chat. I want it in the
public chat.
Well, you're
Oh,
on stream.
my
You're on
God.
StreamYards, right? So it's in the private chat.
Oh my schwaz, Mama Bear. Mama Bear.
Honestly, Stingy, I think if you went over sometime and done a live stream with Brandon, he'd really appreciate it. And who knows, man? Maybe it could become a regular thing. Maybe you could co-host some shows together.
Brandon, can we do it tonight, please?
If I have female users on my panel, I'll get reported.
There we are, Brandon. She wants to do a live tonight. Can you set something up, Brandon? Maybe go over to yours, set up a live stream, and Stinky's going to join you?
It depends the day and time.
Can we?
I'm probably. I really need to save StreamYard space.
Please.
Martian is one of my favorite too, Marvin.
If he came to my channel for a stream, my stream will get
No,
reported.
I want to. I please.
But I need a day and time. I need a time though. This computer's slow, by the way.
Can we? What's the best time for you?
And I'll be restreaming on someone else's channel.
I want to do it on your channel, Brendan. Please.
And the user, Drunk Eyes Man, would tell everyone to unsubscribe from me.
Please.
You promised to sub though, Stinky, right?
Yes. Put it in the chat, please.
Stay there, man. I could be like fucking Cupid over here, man. Shooting
Boys
arrows.
in the chat, boys.
Yeah, fine.
Not fine. I want to put it in the chat, but I want to see your channel, Brandon.
Untrackable, you are not backstage, bro. I don't know where you're going on track, but it's not here.
If it get reported, it's okay. The boobies. No, female users love showing their boobies.
Boobies.
No boobies on first stream. I agree.
wish.
Remember, no boobies on first stream. Maybe second or third, but not first. All right.
Maybe
If I did that, I would get fired. When Summer. And Ken. Summer and Ken.
If you do, what will be a time for you?
Now, Brandon, she said now. She said she's ready and waiting.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
And by the way, you guys have to be in bed by 9 o'clock, you know, and asleep between 9 and 12, or he doesn't show up.
So
They were.
A nap time.
They were.
I have people using my pin before, and I got reported every day and told everyone to unsubscribe. And one user, Drunk Eyes Man, was trying to tell everyone to unsubscribe from me from the boobies. He ended up. I got interrupted. I got interrupted.
There you
go. This could be the start of something beautiful, Brandon. Who knows, buddy?
Brandon.
Go for me.
Brandon. Brendan. I'm Mama Bear and stuff. Yeah, Ken. You did talk to Ken. That Ken guy. He's so nice. Hey, hacker. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. With the hacker thing on it, are you really a hat? Are you really a hacker?
I'm a hat?
No.
Talking about Lionel.
Oh.
Are you really a hacker guy?
Oh, a hacker? I thought you said a hat. I'm like, what?
Is he or no?
Yeah. Quick,
no.
I'd get off of it. He's actually hacking your shit right now. Quick, you've got about 30 seconds until he gets through. So if you jump off now, I mean, you might be safe.
Making 100 pizzas.
Unplug your modem.
Really, he is. Really, he is.
Yeah. Cut off all your internet right now.
Really, is he?
He hacked mine.
Well,
I had to wait about 3 days to come back on.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez.
I'm scared now. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't talk shit about nobody.
I did it.
I need a shot after that.
I did
You might
it.
get hacked. You fucked around and get hacked. Just saying.
I didn't. Didn't.
Why are you worried about getting hacked?
Because I am.
You gotta be doing something really naughty on the internet for that.
What are you talking about?
They don't just mess with anybody, you know?
Yeah, you just have to have views they don't like.
Yeah.
So what about my YouTube channel? I got 182 subscribers. Is that good?
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be hacked for sure. If you're
That's
under,
already
if you're
been
under
hacked.
150, if you're under 150, you'll be okay. But if you're at over 150, you're definitely gonna get hacked.
Hey, And you gotta watch what you say. You get shadow
that's when it
banned.
happens. Yeah, that's when it happens.
And then that's about
Sorry.
Nigga, the first female user, the first female user to be on my panel.
Oh wow! See, it's meant to be. I'm sure of it.
Because they were born different movies.
My like unity in the building.
You're gonna
Weird.
apologize to him for now. He'll hack you. You gotta apologize.
Sorry.
All right.
I do need a time.
No, I don't want him to hack my account.
I'm not a hacker.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
It's pretty much the line.
Let's go, Brandon.
No, who you think is more funny? Who you think is
Who
more
the
funny?
fuck is Brandon?
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Where many people on here says Brandon has the best channel.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Joe Biden.
Let's go, Biden.
Who's more funny, Biden or Trump?
You vote?
No, I don't vote. I'm not registered for that shit.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah,
Look at it as entertainment, like, you know, the shit that they say is fucking funny, bro.
It's
If it did
hilarious.
have to be with her, I'll have to have a time.
Trump is a celebrity anyway. He's been in fucking Home Alone movies and shit.
Right. Well, that's the funny thing, right? Like everyone used to love him, and then like the minute he stepped into politics, like they all turned on him very quickly.
Look what they did to Kennedy.
I never liked or hated him. I
What do
just
you
knew
think
he
they
had a
did
lot
to
of money.
Kennedy because of that shit?
That's all I
Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
Shut up. Tommy V. Woo fucking woo.
How many
Also have
felonies
to
did
know
Trump
time.
got? Trump got like 35, 34 felonies, right?
Well, he's got more than that, but he just got convicted for 34.
So he can't leave the state of New York no more, right? Or he got permission to leave state of New York because once you're a felon, you're not supposed to go.
I think there's the appellate process is affords for him to.
Have ever had a stream of her?
Like
So
if
have-
you make bail, I think the appellate process affords for
That's
your
what you're supposed
freedom.
to do. Bail's bonds or some shit because it's E-class felonies.
Yeah,
And it's
that's
I got a question.
criminal court shit.
Yo, Stephen King, you were saying that if you got a felony in New York, you can't leave New York.
I think you can, right? You were like at flight risk or some shit like that.
Can't even talk.
No, you can leave. You can leave.
Try
You
to
can leave
ask
after
a
you got a
simple
felony.
question.
You just can't be like on bond or anything like that.
If
Her,
you got
I'll have
parole,
to
right?
figure
If you got
out
parole,
leave.
you can't leave. If you got an ankle bracelet, you can't leave.
Yeah.
But if you feel like he's a flight risk because he's powerful, he's a president, he can just flee. They wouldn't take that away.
Well, none of
I mean,
that
he's got
comes
like
into
fucking-
effect
like
until
20
he's
buildings in New
sentenced.
York.
Can I even talk? I was asking one question. If it didn't so I'll have to know a time.
What was the question, Brandon? Or can I guess?
If I did a stream with her,
Oh yeah. She wants to join your stream
Yes.
I need to figure out a time, or you keep ignoring me.
now, right now, Brandon, right now. She wants you to set one up.
It is ready. I just have to wait for a chat.
No, at 7 o'clock.
That's
Oh.
how you get hacked.
That's hacking time. I wouldn't go at that time.
I wouldn't go at 7 o'clock. That's hacking time. From 7 to 7, that's hacking time. You don't want to go on at that time.
What do they consider prime time to do shit like on like the algorithm shit?
I don't
If
know.
I was a hacker, I would have not had no
Like right now,
subs.
right? Because everybody's coming from work.
Yeah, about 6,
Well,
7
in the
o'clock.
morning. I think in the morning sometimes too.
Yeah, the morning rush hour and rush hour after when you go home.
Yeah, I imagine that would be that. But the problem is that the time zones are all different. So you might be in New York thinking that,
You're 3
okay,
hours
cool.
behind in the
And
West
then I'm
Coast.
2 hours
You're 2
behind.
hours ahead. Yeah.
You know, you got to find that right window.
If the stream is pretty much ready,
If the stream is good, you're gonna get hacked for sure. So don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a hacker.
Right, Stinky, are you ready to go over to Brandon's channel?
Mercy's other channel.
Are you ready to go over to his channel? Stinky.
We've had 2 movie actors as president.
Brandon's waiting for you. Are you going or not?
You want more subscribers? You want to get hacked?
No.
Right, are you going to Brandon's stream or what?
No, I don't want to get hacked.
I am not a hacker.
He's not a hacker. I'm just giving you shit. He's not a hacker. I'm just giving you shit.
He is.
If I was a hacker, I would have not had any subs to begin with.
Oh no!
Yeah, you wouldn't ask me no questions.
Stinky, are you going over to his stream?
No, he is.
Oh no! Oh, you know what? I think. Oh no! You know what, Stinky? I think he's just hacked me. No, Brandon, don't do it. No, no. Oh, Brandon done it. Brandon hacked me and fucking removed Stinky from the panel. Brandon, you naughty boy.
I'm not a hacker.
Wow, you just removed her from panel.
I told you it was gonna happen. I tried to tell her. We tried telling her, dog.
Why do you keep thinking I'm a hacker?
Oh shit!
My girl.
Oh my god, you can't make that shit up.
Catch me outside. How about that?
How about that?
I love the way he says the word hacker.
I told nobody I'm
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
I agree. Let's go, Brandon.
Hey, at least he agrees.
Dude, this goddamn cotton willow, whatever the fuck you want to call that shit, it's flying all over the place. It's like snowing in the goddamn summer.
Yeah, I hate that
How
shit.
would that be
Yeah,
in
I
the
hate
air out
that.
here too? Oh man.
That's it.
That shit's all, it's like snowing right now, bro. There's just so many goddamn little things flying over the place. It's like, what the fuck is this shit?
So that's the
Every year's
pollen,
the
ain't it?
same shit. Nah, it's like a cotton willow. It's a certain tree.
Oh shit. When the
It's
pollen's
a certain,
here,
but yeah, I have
Yeah.
allergies. Yeah, I got allergies. So I mean, they're in New York too, bro. They're in New York too. Don't get it twisted.
Shit, we got cicadas now. We got these bugs are gonna start popping up by next month. Every summer they come in.
Bro, those are everywhere. Cicadas are everywhere, though.
Yeah. We got all types of
I
species.
ate one of those things one time. I ate a cicada one time, and I ate a June bug. I didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? You ate it because you wanted to, or you just flew in your mouth?
I caught it, pissing me off, so I ate it. I chewed them up.
By accident,
swallowed
or
it
you
down.
wanted to eat the fucking bug?
I ate it on purpose.
Oh no, fuck that.
He was pissing me the fuck off. He kept flying around. I caught his ass. I put him in my mouth. And I ate his ass.
Oh no, I don't know.
That doesn't surprise me at all, though. When I look at you in the face, like if I were to make an assumption about you, it'd be, yeah, that nigga eat bugs.
Me? Oh, you? Yeah.
I eat bugs. I don't give a fuck. I eat bugs.
Like, yeah, you look like you be a fool that is eating bugs and berries and fucking.
Hey, you gotta survive, dog. You gotta survive.
I'll eat grass before I eat bugs.
Fuck that. Bugs are full of protein, bro. I mean, I didn't eat it because I needed protein. I ate it because it pissing me the fuck off, and I didn't want to swat them to the ground.
Yeah, bugs are
So
good.
your
So hold on, your solution was to snatch the little nigga up and munch on him? I don't understand.
Janelle, that's how to do it, though.
Eat bugs and smoke grass.
Savage, God.
Before I ate him, I looked in his face. I'm gonna eat your ass, motherfucker.
There's countries like I forgot what country it is, but there's countries like that you walk through the strip and there's actual bugs and buckets. You buy them and you eat them and shit with milk or whatever. Like they got me fucked up. Yeah, dogs, like dogs and cats on there, all that shit.
Like, yeah, you see the cheese with the maggots in it?
Hot damn, good to see you, Lane.
Yeah, it's good to
Woo
see you.
fucking
You got
woo.
cheese with maggots all over
But
it.
I think that's a Japanese delicacy. They be eating these giant maggots. They look like these big ass worms.
Yeah, maybe
I'll eat
grubs,
that shit. I don't
maybe.
give a fuck.
Yeah,
You
not
got the
sure.
stomach for it. I'll be throwing up once I look at it. I'll fling the plate like a frisbee. Phew.
You know what? I want you on that show with Joe Rogan. What's that show back in the day? Fear Factor? I know where to beat
Yeah.
your ass.
Oh my god, I'll be
I'm
throwing
You've
up.
guaranteed
been
to beat
missing
your ass.
it. I don't know who's fucking trolling, but whenever I'm turning up, Joe, the fake Joe Rogan account pops in. Just catch me turning up and Joe Rogan coming by.
Oh,
I know that shit's funny, bro. Yesterday you was like, Joe Rogan's here. He's telling me
I
the
be
truth. I gotta get
pissed,
Joe
nigga. I
Rogan.
be fucking rolling, nigga. I can't even keep a. I be arguing and be trying to, and I see it, and I'm this isn't happening, nigga. This is not happening.
Oh, sorry guys, one sec.
He's like, it's really Joe Rogan. It's really Joe Rogan. He likes what I'm saying.
The internet is fucking wild. Yo, I was telling, yeah, I forget who I was arguing. Was it Gina? And I
Yeah,
stopped dead
bro,
ass
Gina.
serious. I was like, yo, but Joe Rogan like what I'm saying. Yo, he down there.
That's right.
Oh shit.
No, you stupid dog. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was the suit. That's the outfit that says fuck your laws, the NYPD shit that I had. Swag. They will get confused. They'll think I'm a cop and they read it. You see their face after they read it when it has the middle finger in the middle saying fuck your laws. What is the badge of New York?
Fuck the police.
Yeah, they comical, bro. You can make the only bloopers with them if you catch them off guard.
You know what's so funny with that audit and shit? Like, you know, you can only do that shit like in big cities, I feel like. You do that shit like in a small ass town, the police are gonna get your number quick, bro, and they're gonna fuck with you every fucking day, bro.
Yeah.
That's right.
No matter what. Where
The
I'm at, I
control
mean, my
community
town is my
the
fucking
small
city is
town
about 1,000 people in my city.
I guess it
People in my city,
depends on
like,
how.
probably 3 cops.
I guess it depends too on how hard like you troll them or how hard you investigate. If you're just, I feel like, I don't know, you're gonna kill me about me exposing certain things. Like you really want to take it that deep? Like we gonna go gung ho about certain shit? Because it could probably go so much more deeper than what people be digging.
Well, you got something there, they get mad. You know, if they don't want you on camera, they don't want to be on camera right there. Why you want to be on camera? Why are you hiding and you're on your job? When you want to be proud that you're doing a good job, off the back, when the energy, they get mad, you know they fucking crooked, bro. Racist, prejudice, whatever the case may be. And half of them to kill the clock. I caught them over here, like they clock in and park somewhere at a dead end where nobody's at by the factories. They kill the time. They're getting calls and not even going to them because they got defunded. Remember when they got defunded? Since that, they've been like that.
The problem is, bro, like, it's like anything in the world. You know, when you increase the numbers of people that are involved with that, like a police department in New York compared to a police department in a small ass town, you may only have 3 people there. You know what I'm saying? In New York, you got fucking 500 police officers. I'm just giving you a number. It could be more than that. Between out of the 500, you're gonna run into fucked up motherfuckers. There's a bigger number. The odds are you're gonna have more than motherfuckers involved in that shit. You get a small town. If you get one bad cop in that small little town, you ain't gonna probably last. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, this shit ain't working, bro. Not here. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, you know, the bigger the numbers, the more odds you have of getting fucked up, corrupt shit. And then you get groups that get together. Oh, there's fucking 40 of us together. We'll make a little clique, and we'll do our shit. We'll cover our back. The less cops you have, less people. It's like anything you do, less group. I mean, you go to a gym, you got a team of 3 players versus, or a team versus 8 players. Odds are, the more players you have, the more shit's gonna get fucked up on the game.
Man, if the Spanish niggas and the Dominican niggas alone just linked up in New York, it would just be a change. But of course, that'll never happen. Not the Spanish niggas. I mean the Spanish niggas and the Haitian niggas in New York linked up. It just be different because it's
They
so
do,
many.
but that's in Flatbush, bro. In Flatbush, where I was from, where I lived for a couple of years, there's a melting pot of the whole West, all the West Indian country, and like, you know, Latinos and everything in one melting pot to Flatbush, and they get along. It's just the media don't show you that shit. They pump in
Why
that.
them niggas ain't? But my question is like, why niggas ain't
coming together doing shit like Easy and you guys doing. You know what? I'm policing our own communities, learning to govern ourselves type shit. I don't get it.
Because we got a communities of people that want to be better than the other instead of help each other. Like we have a community and we got a new person coming in. Let's build them a TP, a house, you know, get them started. And then the next person comes, he helps us build the house for the next person that comes in the community. But when you trying to get a better house than me, and I'm living in a hut and you big and we in the same group, how you think you're gonna eat steak and I'm eating chicken? Get what I'm saying?
Right.
But I feel like it shouldn't be about that. I feel like, you know what? If you eat steak, I'm eating chicken right now. Guess what? At one point, the guy eating steak was eating chicken at one point. You know what I mean? He had to get to where he's at.
That's a
So,
soldier mentality, Phil. That's
He
a
was
soldier
humble, though. That
mentality
shit humbled him
without
up.
no disrespect. It's like it should be how he's saying, but niggas just kind of fall in line. It should be if I'm eating, you eating. That's universal law, but motherfuckers kind of got comfortable.
Absolutely.
Got comfortable being
I'm not
fed.
saying that. I'm not saying he shouldn't help and not help you. Like, for example, if I'm eating steak and you ain't got nothing, I'm going to give you chicken on my steak. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, when people are eating steak, they look at you like, oh, what the fuck you doing? This guy just got lucky, whatever it may be. Like, nah. Mother had to work to get there, bro. You know what I'm saying? What you got to see is, like, in most neighborhoods, you see a group of people, Latinos, I think that's the number, but I say Mexicans. I'm Puerto Rican. I just bring Mexicans up. That way, it's nothing related to me. They move into a neighborhood. They got no money. They're gonna fit, 10 in a house. Fuck it. And in 5 years, in 5 years, odds are the house next to that house might get sold. And guess what? They went from 10 in one house to 5 in one house. We sharing that house. I mean, before you know it, they own the whole goddamn block.
It's really all about division though. Like, let me ask something. Who knows what the first island of Hispaniola is?
The first island of Española.
Is that a Virgin Island?
Hispaniola.
Hispaniola. First island. I might go with Dominican. I'm gonna go with that.
Surprisingly, it's Haiti.
No, but Haiti's
it's the same country though. Same country.
Nah, so you was right. Yeah, you kind of right, but it was Haiti first. So what I'm trying to say is, like, they try to divide us on these race, these languages, these ethnicities, everything, but we really all the same people and prideful people.
Of course.
But most of those islands got raped and pillaged by the Spaniards, and they were all Indians and different tribes, and they became what they are now after they got raped and pillaged, and these made a new generation. So they
They brought in the slaves. They brought the slaves in, and then they mixed in with the Indians. You know what I mean? And it became the culture they became.
Yeah.
So all of us have African culture in us because they came into the islands. You know what I'm saying? We made our own shit.
And the Spaniard, 3 in 1. Like, I got a uncle that's Puerto Rican, he's black, and I got a cousin that's Puerto Rican, he got blue eyes and he's white, but yet I'm this color.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And 10, but we all the same blood. It's just because of the island's pillage.
I got an uncle who's
my dad, my dad's light skin. He's light skin as fuck. With hazel eyes. My mom is dark as fuck with brown eyes. She looks black, bro. My grandma looks black. My grandpa was tan. But, my dad is a little lighter skin, you know what I'm saying? And my niece got like hazel green eyes, you know what I'm saying? But she dark skinned. I mean, she's middle tone. But if she was white, I see a lot of white Puerto Ricans everywhere, bro.
Yeah.
They got blue eyes, fucking blonde hair and everything, bro.
You won't even think they're Puerto Rican.
Spanish.
Then you see a guy with an afro and black, and you'll think he's black, and you won't even think he's Puerto Rican.
Yeah, but when I was a shorty, a lot of light-skinned Puerto Ricans were not proud of being or having black ancestry. This wasn't something niggas was.
No, they was forced to that.
Yeah, they were.
Right? They couldn't rock their own flag because America took it over, and it was illegal to rock their own flag, and that's why we.
But a lot of Latin kings, niggas in our community was like that. Latin kings was like that.
And all the people that was in the carpetas, the files, there was Puerto Ricans that still were fighting for their flag and everything. And if they did, there was the feds and then the government.
You couldn't fly your flag
with that shit.
You couldn't fly a Puerto Rican flag for like 5 years. You couldn't fly a Puerto Rican flag, and then they changed the Puerto Rican flag color.
And you get locked
up. It wasn't
up.
light blue.
I got it over there.
Like the real Puerto Rican flag is light blue. It ain't dark blue. They made the dark blue like the United States flag.
Yeah,
you know
After it changed
After
to
they
the one that looked
Puerto
like the
Rico
Dominican
flag
flag.
looks just like
There
the
was one that
Cuban
looked
flag,
like
though,
was
too.
it Dominican flag or the
Yeah,
Panamanian flag?
it was a
Right?
Cuban flag.
And then there was 3 different Puerto Rican flags with the star, but they were different colors. They were lighter blues. The different lighter blues. And
Yeah.
this is the dark one from our flag for America, and the star from America, the North Star.
Why do y'all think
Yeah.
Colombia? Why do y'all think Colombia, Venezuela, Colombia, Venezuela? There's a couple other ones, but they have yellow in their flag. I mean, red and blue in their flag, and that's from Haiti because Haiti helped liberate those countries.
Yeah. Those flags now that exist now went through a lot to get to those flags. There was other flags and other stuff that they erased to be where they at now.
I'm going to DR in November.
Well, that's
The
way
Dominican.
different. Ain't Haiti going through a war right now? Like they killed their president, they took over. Like it's really bad over there now, right?
You know what's crazy about Haiti and
Yeah.
Dominican? They're on the same island. It's almost like Korea. You know, you got North Korea, South Korea. They're on the same fucking island, but they have 2 different views on how they live their lives and what we do. But they're the same people if you think about it.
But you
Like
see the Haitians
Haitians know
running.
Spanish very well.
The Haitians migrate to the Dominican Republic. You never see really Dominicans going.
I know.
Haiti going to the Dominican Republic, like escaping. You know what I'm
Hello? Is that Northwood? What's that?
I am not a hacker, by the way.
Yeah, we
What's up, Brandon?
we fucking
man.
surmised that there, buddy.
Yeah. You almost had a
Let's
crying.
go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Surmise that shit. You came in with the big word. We surmise
Brandon, don't
that
make me
shit.
cry. Don't
motherfucker.
hack me, man. I'm gonna start crying right now. Please don't hack me.
The fuck out of
I
here.
might do a stream tonight.
You're gonna hack me.
I'm doing one. I'm probably gonna do one at 8:00 tonight.
You might be a It's a 50-50 shot. We don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm not saying you are. I'm
Is
just
this real
saying.
X-rated right now?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
It can get real X-rated in a minute there, freaky boy.
It could get
When
rated
there's
R.
more people they are, the more X-rated it gets. Like there's 9 people
I
there
want to
right
lick
now.
the back of your neck, Brandon.
I just don't fuck with the PG. I don't like PG. Rated R, rated X. That's my fuck with.
I got the ear. I got the ear, and I got the ear. I'm looking at the ear.
Finna lick the back of that.
Hey, you guys have to be in bed by 9 o'clock, you know, and asleep between 9 and 12, or he doesn't show up.
Oh.
Yo, I love the intermissions, though. I love the intermissions. I love that shit.
Yeah, I like that shit too.
Tell them to go fuck themselves.
And in today's breaking news,
Fun.
Nice.
I'm waiting for you to
Brandon is about to have a live stream and invite Noel to join him.
Brandon's not a hacker. He's just my.
I'm not a hacker.
Brandon is not a hacker, and he's going to do a live stream, and Noel is going to join him.
Brandon, say hacker. Say hacker for me one time, Brandon.
I'm not a hacker, but I will invade your computer.
Let's go, Brandon.
Brandon, say hacker.
Hey,
I'm not
Brandon,
gonna
I'm just giving
hacker.
you shit, dog. I'm just giving you shit, dog. Don't take it personal, dog. I came up for this shit. I'm just giving you shit.
I'm gonna get me a team of these niggas, no bullshit.
Yo, that's crazy because I'm lighting my blunt up right now too. What the fuck? Melo's a hacker. He's watching me through my camera and shit.
Amy Kelly, I'm not a hacker either, he says.
I couldn't hack my drawers off almost like shit.
No.
I'm not gonna hack your channel.
The only thing I can hack is a hammer. So.
Okay, Brandon, we know.
I know, yeah. You can say it, dog. That's a lot, bro. You might be a hacker now. What?
I'm planning to go live this either tonight or tomorrow night.
You're doing what now?
A live.
You're doing a live? Who's gonna be there?
Stinky.
Probably that thing was that
I ain't
lady's
going.
thing.
Sticky's
could
going. I
return.
ain't going. I can't deal with that shit.
You got to interview her.
You said somebody famous. Who?
Interview Stinky.
I think that you and Stinky should do speed dating, or maybe you should interview her about.
Nah, hey, yo, Stinky and Ken, bro. Hey, yo, Janelle, Ken and Stinky, put them together, dog. They're gonna meet up.
God, I don't know. It be concerning me because like when they get together, these people they never want to talk to each other. I don't understand it.
What's the deal?
Is that me, or does that happen often? Like, she was here earlier and they weren't conversating.
Awkward silence, tension in the air or something. Somebody caught it.
When the panel was full, I think it was when you get a chance to talk.
Well, I wanted you to talk to Stinky, Brandon, and I thought that was a great opportunity for you to
Who's Stinky?
jump into the dating world. And you should be honored to be taken out or courted by
I
a
am
woman
really
named
honored tonight.
or courted by a woman named Stinky, if I say so myself.
I think Stinky got a boyfriend.
Yeah, but she's not Stinky. You know what I'm saying?
That's her alter ego.
It sounds like a stinky situation.
Yeah.
Oh.
That about sums it up.
I don't smell that.
I'm gonna make it stinky. What's wrong with you?
I'll be right back.
I don't have smell-o-vision yet, so I couldn't smell that.
Oh, we.
I think you need stinker-vision.
Or no. You look at her and you by the ocean. I'm like, oh, that's where that's coming from. Who's that?
So queued up.
Does he do that? Does he just leave? Where'd he go?
G'd up in the building. I see you, G'd up.
Vision. Oh shit. So what's going on in the world today? Yep.
Yeah.
I don't watch news. I just watch like poster shit. So it's like, damn. The news is so depressing. It's like, yo, when are we gonna have like a station that gives us nothing but good news all day?
Yeah, I never.
Hey, yo,
watched
hold up. I mean, she chop it real quick. I'm sorry. King, back to you getting banned, bro. So, my bad. I know I was driving. So, hypothetically, let's just say you got a channel and I can just say I don't like your ass, and they strike you.
Can they track you? Only the feds can track you and the cops.
No,
shit.
strike.
Like,
I'm saying strike you, like
strike
on YouTube.
you?
I'm talking about YouTube.
well, like let's say you can say certain things that'll flag you, and if it's towards a person and they have a channel, they can use that as defamation of character. And if they timeline whenever you say anything, so they bait you to get mad. And when you get out of character, because I rage sometimes, I get out of character, people fucking press my buttons. So right there, they wait for that and then claim to be victim and use that. You get what I'm saying? So for years, there's this one guy I've been beefing with online, guy, to help him do content. I would stream his drone content outside from my computer to see what he's doing outside, help him. And then he switched it up, and he was like, "You friends with this content creator, that content creator? I don't fuck with that content." He wanted me to diss them once I met him and help them, like, choose sides. And I was like, "No, I'm not. I'm cool with all of them. My wife don't even tell me who to be cool with. Who the fuck you think you are?" You know what I'm saying? So then, to this day, he goes off and starts a stream. He starts cursing about me and everything. Like, some people take this internet shit too far.
Yeah, right.
I got you. So, in that state, if someone's gonna knock you, for example, can't you be like, "Oh, look at them, they're doing this way"? So that
You can counteract it, but sometimes YouTube will listen, sometimes they won't. You know what I mean? And like, I used to not say nothing, but now whenever he comes on, because he talks about my wife, he doesn't try to talk about my daughter and all that. So I get really ugly with him because when we were friends and I used to rage against other people, he'd be like, "Yo, when you would beef with me, why you didn't beef with me the way you beef with them? You went in on them, but you ain't going on me." So in my head, I'm like, "Oh, this nigga's sick." You know what I mean? And then he did shit to get me there. And when he got me there, when I was on the camera, he come in my stream, I will say so much fucked up shit. You know what I mean? And then he'll put that when I put my Cash App up or whatever, that I was scamming.
Yeah, there's motherfuckers out there that know how to bait you and know which way to point you in, so then they can use that reporting against you.
Yeah.
It takes a while, but
I play ETS.
they know how to do it.
American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator online. People literally will hit you, act like that you hit them, take a snapshot, send it to the server and the AI and the admin and the mods, and they just ban you on a fucking game.
You be playing that?
Yeah, I got the steering wheel and everything. I played the American Truck and the Euro.
Damn, that's cool. You got the shifter gear too?
Yeah, right here. I got the Logitech.
Nice.
Yeah, you know, I like it because it's a PC game. I get to drive through the actual highways of every country or America.
Yeah, of course. Have you you got GTA?
Yeah, I try playing on PC, but it's like
you tried 5M.
Yeah,
I'm about to put you on 5M. You heard of that, right?
Yeah, of course. I was not to bring it up, but I was role playing as a sergeant in Two Cities.
Me too. That's what I used to do a long time ago. I used to have.
But I was a crooked cop. I will fuck up the gangsters, like the real.
I used to have a server called the Windy City Roleplay, and I had all the Chicago police cars, state police cars, everything in there. That was
my friend made one. Me and my friend, he was making it, and we had a separate computer to run the server without paying them.
Yeah.
And two, I forgot what they called. Shit, we paid two people that they knew said they would help the server to sell the vehicles, and we had over 5,000 real vehicles, and they took our money and never helped us. They went in and tried to delete this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got it, and it's all New York stuff. Like it's Cali, but we based all the cops, everything New York shit.
Of course, yeah. So I did the same kind of idea where I had the countryside of Grand Theft Auto, of GTA 5. I had the countryside using the Cook County police, right? Like the sheriff, and then I had the highways with the state police, and then the city was Chicago police. That shit's way better now. I haven't been on 5M in years because
I would be highway patrol or I'll be city because it's active. I could chase people. You know what I mean? In the highway, and then in the city, I always got. But it gets repetitive and. It got repetitive for me because I had to go to bank robberies always and like store robberies with the same scenario. You got a hostage in there. It was the same shit I had to say, and every 5 minutes I would have to run to a fucking heist or somebody kidnapped or bank robbery, and it would be the same thing. After fucking 2 weeks of that, I thought, man, I'm done. I'm gonna retire this shit because you gotta say the same. It's not like I can say
but it's probably like
it's the character was real, but when it sounds like that, it sounds like an AI, bro.
How long ago was this?
It's been a few years ago. Because I did it in American
way better
Dream.
now.
I was a cop in Aiden Ross shit. What the name of that shit was again. And then I was in Thug Life and Most Wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a thing for 5M servers, bro. Like right now, I still got a external hard drive full of the whole server config just sitting there.
Oh, but you know that Rockstar bought that 5M. You know, Rockstar bought 5M
from them.
Yeah, because they're using their shit. So Rockstar, instead of suing them, they went and bought out 5M and took out all the original cars out. But there's people doing it now. They still could bring in real cars, but they did something because a lot of servers lost all their shit and that Rockstar deleted.
That's interesting. Because 5M is just a layer. 5M needs to use your game's content. So you like when I set it up, you would fucking go and get your Grand Theft Auto directory and you would copy everything into another folder and then you would link 5M to that extra folder.
Yeah. There's a lot of city. They did that because GTA 6 is coming out on October of 2025. Jesus, I gotta wait another year. I've been 10 years plus on GTA 4.
Waiting for this shit, right? That's crazy.
Oh my!
I think at that time I think the server I was using was called ESX
Yeah, I
ESXi.
use that. Yeah, I use that. And
That's
my
the
friend, he
engine.
learned how to do that and manipulate it and not pay them for the server and be able to have the server running off of a separate computer that we don't play
Yeah,
with. It's
it's
just
super. It's a super
yeah,
simple setup.
yeah. He still has it. He just put it on the side because we spent almost $400 on two guys from Discord that I
And
know
then
them from other cities, and then they act like they knew what they did, but they left us fuck, and they try to delete the shit because I had it that you had a Fitbit instead of a cell phone, it was a Fitbit with
yeah,
everything. Everything's on the Fitbit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And if you sell weed, you unlock different grades of weed from as much as you hustle.
Huh?
You unlock better different seeds and shit.
Oh, okay.
It was because I knew somebody that took shit from Pixel, right? That used to be working for Pixel, and he took files for them and changed it up and implemented because Pixel is like one of the most biggest fucking
Yeah,
servers.
5N servers. Yep.
And there's famous streamers going there, and you can't just go in there and say certain words because you'll ruin their monetization. So it's like you got to get whitelisted and pay to get in there.
Yeah, of course. It's a special
But if you're
server.
a content creator, you get it for free. I got it for
Yeah,
free because I
yeah.
was a content creator.
Right, right, right. Yeah, 5M is pretty lit. The people that thought about that shit is smart as fuck.
Yeah.
It works off of
I can't fuck
it's
with the
called
files
Lua.
though. The numbers and everything, my brain
Yeah,
turns to mush. It's like I fucking get a fucking migraine with all that shit, the numbers and shit. Even my
5M is
homeboy
made
tried to
off
teach me
of
that shit. I couldn't even mod the regular story mode. I was so
5M
pissed.
is 5M is made off of a coding language called Lua. LUA Lua code.
That's crazy. But that's the new future. Everybody's using forms of entertainment in the house ever since the disease that passed.
You're talking about the pandemic? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't even say it because look, everybody right now, that you don't even hear of it. Not a peep. I
Yeah,
felt like
it's a
that was a drill to see what we were
psychological
doing under that
operation.
situation. Like the people that run these countries went to see what we do, and they felt like we were on house arrest. We had to live. You had to be essential to go outside.
Everybody was
Go
bamboozled.
get
Simple.
essentials and that's it, or have an essential job. Because if you
Yeah,
didn't have
you got
essential jobs, they
bamboozled.
wouldn't let you go out. That shit was like a movie. I never
Yeah.
seen Times Square empty. I used to stream it. The Times Square was so empty. Never
All
seen
right.
it day and night empty. I was like, yo, this shit
Hey,
like a movie.
to this day, I never used their test. Never
Oh,
got
I
the
did it.
vax. Nothing.
I get it. I ain't gonna lie. I got the card.
Yeah, I didn't play the game.
Pfizer. I did the Pfizer.
No, hell no, I didn't do shit. I told my job, if y'all make me do this, just let me know. I'll quit right now.
That's why you look like that right now, Stephen.
Bro, but I think the Pfizer got people sick because I think my gallbladder got messed up, and that's when I had to go to the hospital, and then they took the gallbladder out. You know what I'm
You know what
saying?
you gotta do?
I think it has
Uh,
different. They said that that shit has different side effects for different people. You're not all gonna
right.
get the same symptoms.
Of
So that's
course,
why
yeah,
they
yeah.
got
There's something called a D-dimer test you can do. You can go to your physician and be like, "Hey, can you do a D-dimer test?" And what it
What's
does
that?
is it
But you know
it,
what's funny? When
it
people don't want
checks
to
your
take this test, we take the flu test since we were babies. For you to go to school, especially a
yeah, of
public school,
course,
you have
yeah,
to get vaccinated to get in there. So when
of
people are like,
course,
I never took it, get the fucking, you went to a public school system,
yeah.
you
But
have
at
to
that
go
time, we
through
were
that.
forced because our parents did it for us.
Yeah, since we were born, the doctor takes us from the mother and goes stick shit in our ass and sends it back to us. Who knows if they fucking put a chip in us right before they give it to the baby? Hey, yo.
Right. So the
I look at it
D-dimer
like
test.
you right about that. We don't know what the fuck they put us in us before, but I know that their technology wasn't advanced as it was when I was a baby as it is now.
Of course, yeah.
No, I think it was. It's just that they gave it to us slowly. They've been had all the shit we're
Okay,
using
good
now
point. Yeah.
way before us. The touch screens, all the shit we seen in movies. Like, wow, they got touch screens. And next you know, we got it. Like, they had it. Military has the most advanced shit
Yeah,
before
just
us.
like
And
the
then they give us
electric
the
cars. They
dilute
was
of it.
already out. Like the electric cars. They had electric cars a long ass time ago.
Hitler.
Yeah, I believe
Hitler
it.
had the first color camera in the 1940s or 30s. He had color fucking cameras. Look at his videos and everything, bro. He had a fucking UFO chained up in a building, like trying to learn how to
Who had a
use
UFO chained up in a
fucking
building?
Hitler, my nigga, Hitler.
Damn.
That they wanted him dead like Tesla to get the blueprints to most of that shit, his doctors, all that shit, everything. They came over here. They made a movie in my yard based off of that motherfucker. Um, they wanted to rent out the front yard to make a scene because it's an old school building, and it was Al Pacino, The Hunt, I think it's called, and they're going after ex Hitler people that work for him, doctors, whatever, and they come move over here and get these professions over here and live a different life, a different name and everything, and then they hunting them down, basically.
Hmm.
But he has the most technology, a lot of technology ahead of us, bro. That I'd be surprised half the shit we got right now came from Homeboy and Tesla.
Hmm.
Because people want to, call the man insane, but what, you gonna call the man insane when he can stick something in your fucking ground and give you a free electricity?
Hmm.
No, I'm listening. You're dropping a lot of bombs. It's actually true.
Yo, he built
No,
this
but
whole city with spears on top of the buildings and have the main building of his in the middle of the city that gives the electricity to all the other buildings for free. But guess who don't want that shit? Con Ed said, fuck you.
yeah, I just say history is told by the victors, so you really can't trust all that all the time.
There's a lot of propaganda in it, far
Hmm.
fetched, but if you look at the evidence, the building still stands there with the generators in the basement. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, sure, sure.
And there's a lot of buildings that
Try
have
not to
those
get
cast
too deep.
iron spears
Yeah,
that look like
they
bronze, like the
sit all
Statue
the
of
way at the
Liberty,
top. Yep. They
and they
have
were
some.
meant to.
They all up here in New England.
Yeah, they have
With
some in
the old
downtown
churches
Chicago
and
like
stuff.
that.
Yeah, the old churches
It's
and
like
And
in
shit.
I
all
was
the
all for
major
that
cities. All the major cities have these little
because they were getting ready for
super
that. But
pointy
his
things
plans,
at the top. Yeah.
they kind of teamed up with somebody else or whatever and fucked this whole shit up. You know what I'm saying? They found him dead in his house and they found giant fucking chest of his shit, papers, blueprints, and they saying something went missing. Bullshit. Like I think planes are an old thing. We're flying still in planes. Everything is getting modern. Our planes still look the same from the fucking 80s and shit. Nice.
Yeah, because they're almost like they're more like buses, so that really no need to change design. That's kind of what it is.
No, I mean, if they use that technology that gets us quicker to places, like the
Sure, sure.
UFOs, so called, even if they don't exist, why not make something like that? If that's what they think, it will
Mm-hmm.
be lesser
Because
fuel,
it
get
plays
places
into what
quicker.
you was just saying. It plays into they release the technology when it's beneficial for them. They probably have a lot of technology already, and they
A
just
different way of
slowly
form of flying and traveling, a new
rolling it
ship,
out.
a new thing. They call it something, but it has that technology that why we gotta take so long to get somewhere when they got the technology that you could get places quicker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even the
Almost like
Concorde.
teleporting. It's
Remember
almost
the
like
Concorde?
teleporting. But do you believe
Yeah.
that? Because they were trying to contain God's particle. I used to think it was God's power. Do you believe that?
You talking about the Black Adam?
It's the God particle. I forgot the hydrogen. I forgot the name of it. But it's they got these big ass things that
That shit
crash
son
together
got a
and
hold
make
of.
this particle. They try to make this particle and contain it. God's power.
Let me find the article. Hold on.
So what particle? Yeah, some shit like that. And they invest billions of dollars on those tests to do shit like that.
Yeah, they're trying to make it black holes as well. All kinds of different things.
The shit that they're afraid of, they want to make. These people are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't want to open up the wrong thing in Pandora's box that you can't fix. Like having NASA buildings pumping clouds, vape clouds in the sky to formulate rain. Look what it did in fucking Dubai. You seen the rain that happened in Dubai?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I did. Hey, Mellows, I'm gonna run the smoke, so I'm gonna be muted for a little bit.
So it backfired. Yeah, they manipulated it to have rain because it's the desert, but you can't control Mother Nature. You could mimic it, you could do whatever, but I feel like it has a repercussion when you trying to force the planet to do shit that it's not meant to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they use a colloidal silver in the sky to make it rain. Or
Yeah, they say the sky's falling. It's not.
Yeah, it does kind of pull it
Little
from other
chicken. The
places. So
sky's
that's the kind of
falling.
you have to think about it. It does kind of disrupt like the weather patterns in other areas, around the area. So that's kind of why they uh, but I guess they do it in a way that it's like the desert's big enough in that area that hey, it's like well they're just kind of screwing their own sky up, so whatever.
Yeah.
You
Is
know.
there reason for it to be the desert? Yeah, they made Vegas a city, but they made this shit a palace. I mean,
Mhm.
man made in a couple of years.
Euro News. It's not. It was called the Ghost Particle. I just put the
The ghost
article in
part.
the bag link.
Oh, I see. Oh.
The ghost particle. But to use science and money to try to recreate something that they can't control. Get what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah, who knows whether able to control to tell you the truth, bro.
Yeah. That's why I feel a lot of these movies are like conditioning us to be like not in a state of shock when shit happens. Like, oh, I seen
Mhm.
this in a movie and it actually happened. You know how many times I see a movie that the Twin Towers went down in movies? Independence Day, a lot of other shit, and
Mhm.
The Siege. Have you ever seen that? The Siege movie that they shut down the city and all that. And then I seen when 9/11
Yeah.
happened, the whole city was shut down. It was burning for like a week. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And the tanks were there, the National Guards, and
Yeah.
everything I seen in these movies. I'm like, damn, bro.
Yeah.
They what they did, they jinxed us in these movies.
Hmm.
They show California every time in certain movies that is cut, breaks off, and is sinking into the ocean. You don't see that shit?
Oh yeah.
And that
Yeah. It's
Yellowstone,
all.
if
Yeah,
it
man.
explodes, Yellowstone it's like a volcano. If it erupts, we all fucked.
Yeah. That's.
The
Yeah, that's
prediction.
right. Yeah. Yeah. The super volcano. So yeah. Hey, but, hopefully it happens one day after I go.
Yeah, I don't want to see that shit. I mean, yeah, let me go before. I want to see. I mean, what you gonna do if we see some big ass ship or whatever happens? Like, what are we gonna do? We're like, oh shit, we're done.
Mhm.
That's it. Ain't no running
Yeah.
from that. Look at Japan and other countries building robot armies. You don't see that shit?
Mhm.
Robotic fucking like they stand like a whole army. Honda makes them, Kawasaki, Mitsubishi. They even got a giant fucking robot. I'm like, what are they doing? This ain't no movie. What are we doing? We're gonna replace the cops and everything with robots. They already got a robot dog that goes in and like if
Oh
somebody
yeah.
is hiding in a building or something, they use the dog to see where he's at. They'll even put something like a bomb or something in the dog
And
to
tell you
explode.
what, robots can't really do a worse job, can they?
Yeah. Right.
Oh, you didn't see
Hey,
that shit
probably
that happened in
better.
Texas when the guy was hiding after he shot the cop in the parking lot, and they used the robot to go in there and blow the fuck up. Boom.
Should show some of that on here.
There's a lot
Robot
of
Army.
Taking over
That's what our
everything.
police are getting to be, robots for sure.
Mhm.
And then if you look at it, that they said there was a robot. I think it was Japan or something. It went alive. They said, and it learned how to like. They were shooting all the people that were creating it. They hide it from the news. They killed everybody in the facility, and then they were shooting it. It was about to break down, and it went and tapped into the satellite and tapped in, learned how to fix itself.
I'm in favor of robot politicians.
Hmm. Or like
I think
even the
Biden's got
AI
one already.
kind of an
I think
AI
we already
thing.
got him.
You know what I mean too. Like a
Yeah, I think
quantum
Hillary,
computer.
Biden.
Who knows?
Speaking of robots, I went to a restaurant the other day. It's like a Japanese restaurant, and they had a little robot. I came to the counter. Oh, how you doing? And they put the menus on this fucking robot. They're like, oh, follow Bella. That's her name. And I had to follow this fucking
Oh
robot
shit.
around the fucking restaurant, dog.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been
And
to one of
Yo,
those.
that's right.
it was all it was all Japanese theme. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
But
okay.
this fucking robot was going around like, oh, it turned right, stop, go left, go this way. Someone's in the way, stop. It's just like, oh my god, this thing. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm following a fucking robot as a waiter.
Yo,
You know,
my
and the
wife told me
robot
the
to me
day
is
that
dumb because after the robot got to the table, you saw a person after that. That was
you
stupid.
know that there's a robot that became a citizen. I don't forgot what country, but my wife told me that a robot became a citizen.
Oh yeah. I figure what the hell. Let's go and try
What
it.
the
You know
fuck is going
what I
on?
mean?
See, that's that weird shit. I already see something coming. Well, we're gonna be on the Jetsons for real.
Hmm. But yeah, I think they use the robots only as a host right now. You know, it's like they really don't use them as a waiter.
They're gonna
And like I
marry
hope they never
a
do.
robot.
It's like I
You
hope they
heard?
My
never
fucking
do
son just
because
rolled up with
The
all his
picture that
shit. My
marrying a
bad.
robot. She's fit for everything your dream.
Good to see you, Unshockable.
shockable. What's up, man?
We're all going to be riding in single operator drones pretty soon. Hop in it and zip down to the store.
Yeah.
Jetsons for real. You heard?
I don't want to see people drunk and drive with that shit. It's gonna be ugly, bro. Everybody gonna get hurt.
Yeah,
I hope
don't
so.
drunk and fly.
Yeah, exactly. Drunk and fly. Drunk
Huh?
and fly. Oh my god.
What?
I know it's all like
Great. Yeah, we
autopilot. You know what I mean?
we
So
got
he just okay, take me here.
Wow. And it was the Fifth Element had that shit too. A lot of the Fifth Element shit
Oh
going on.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Now they want to start building these massive buildings that people can live in and get everything they need and never have to step out of. Why we need that for? We need
Yeah.
to go outside, get some sun, and do shit, some activities. So
Mm.
why we gotta live in a building that we never go out? That's prison. I don't give a fuck what you give me.
Yeah.
Massive buildings they're building in other countries for just like that, like this malls. Everything you need is in the fucking building.
It's like yeah, it's kind of true, but like in a way, I mean, really, you remember like like old New York. That was, I mean, in a way, that's what's so cool about it. Is that in the neighborhood, everything was right there. The deli, your job, I
But
mean,
that's a
everything was
neighborhood. You
right
can
there.
walk to another neighborhood and another neighborhood. That's a building. You're not walking to another building. You're out and
But it's sort of the
about.
same. But it's just like everything would be sort of spaced out, in that sense. Buildings connect, and a bridge to another building, and things like that. Yeah.
It's just, the future's here. It's every
Yeah.
day.
Hmm.
Bro, I got all these fools showing up to my house right now trying to burn shit.
There you
Uh
go.
oh.
Yeah, I'm on live. Say what's up to live.
What up? What up? Oh, the dog look
He's
nice.
hiding his face. He's a terrorist. He's saying what's up live.
Hello, tortas.
He loves
Woo,
tortas.
fucking
He
woo.
loves tortas.
He loves tortas.
I catch up with y'all, man. Y'all be easy.
Okay, take care, man.
Woo woo. Oh, peaceful.
But yeah, that's about where I live. It's like, in a way, it's kind of what sucks about it. Everything's so far apart. It takes so long to get somewhere, and in a way, it'd be kind of nice if things were a little closer together.
Yeah, I like when I lived in where I lived. I have to travel to go see certain things, and I love to go right by bike to the bottom of the Brooklyn Bridge or go over it to like spots in the city that were famous.
Hmm.
So being stuck in one place, your mind gets stuck in one place
For sure,
psychologically.
yeah. Right.
And it's like that movie. There's that Wally movie. You seen that shit? That
Wally, yeah,
all the
I
people
haven't
live
seen
in
that.
one thing, like a ship, and they got all big on the internet, just getting food, everything from the same place, and they just got obese and everything.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, I can imagine.
So it's like those activities, those things to go out and about opens your mind up. Some people
Mm-hmm.
go out, and that's why I said the pandemic was bad because a lot of people that couldn't stay in their house had to stay in their house, and there's people that it's like a disease, like they have to be out. They feel like boxed in or claustrophobic, whatever. And going outside, your mind opens up. Breathing
Mm-hmm.
that air is different, and the sun, the cold, everything, all the elements, and your body has to be adjusted to the elements because if it's not, it go in a state of shock, and that's when you could get sick. You know what I
Oh
mean? It's
yeah.
playing with the dirt. You put a kid to play with dirt and let it play with dirt, and he gets immune to the planet. But if
Oh
the
yeah.
kid's always in the house and doesn't get to do that, once he gets outside, gets a cut or whatever, it could get an infection quick because his body doesn't know how to combat these things because it's not ready.
Yeah, yeah. You get the weakened immune system. Yeah, because of it. Yeah, yeah. That's the worst thing for children to do is like it because that's when children need to be around children the most because they're so like, so always sick and diseased and everything. But that's when you need to be around that so you can build your defenses to all those things.
Just like when they give you the flu shot, you're gonna get sick when you get it off the bat. You're gonna go through the symptoms for a couple of days, but then your body's immune to that. That's a process to get immune to it. Your body will combat all that, and now your body's ready for if the flu hits you. Because that's just, I think that's just the same thing with these shots they gave us. It's So if we get it, it won't hit us as hard as the people that didn't get it. You know what I mean? They died.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably certain things, like I say, certain people who just couldn't handle it, and the ones that could, basically. So, when it comes to the shot,
Yeah. City, if you don't give your kid shots, the school in the city, they'll send authorities to take your kid. They'll say you're unfit parent off the back. Like if you try to go on the grid with a kid, they're not having that.
Myself, I live in Texas, so we were like, pretty cool about the pandemic. It's like everything was open and we were doing shit down here. While everybody up there was all masked up and restaurants all closed up and shit. So it was pretty cool down here. That's why everybody moved here. You know what I mean? You're from California and everybody came here.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
seeks asylum in their own way. You know what I mean? You don't have to be a
Yeah.
migrant for that. Just
Yeah.
I think change is good. I've been in my city so long that now I feel like I would go to somewhere else. But I loved it so much that I feel like I'll get homesick. And many times I left the places, I had to come back the same week because I just
Yeah.
felt like in my mind, because I know how to survive here in the jungle. Well,
Yeah, right.
wherever you at, and you know how to survive. You out of your element. You feel like, oh fuck, they close.
Yeah.
It's closed at this time. The buses stop at this time, and this time New York is 24 hours. When you spoiled like that with everything you can get in your hands in 24 hours, and you go somewhere when they shut down at 5 o'clock in the afternoon to the next day, and you're like, oh fuck, what if I need milk? What if I need this?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
shit,
Mhm.
cigarettes. You better get enough.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Even though my city has changed a lot, it still feels like home, and it's still my city. So yeah, for sure, I want to be here, stay here. So that's what's cool.
In the UK,
I got
in the
lucky.
UK, you got 24-hour stores.
What's that?
Like 24-hour stores in the UK.
Oh, oh no, no, bro. I live in
No, I was asking
Dallas.
them if
Oh,
there's
okay,
24
yeah.
hours stores in the
Okay, I
UK,
got you.
like out
Oh
here,
yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder
like a
about
grocery store, like a corner store or something,
that. I would imagine they do in certain areas.
Because I wonder, because everybody has different custom. They might have the system that if everything shuts down at a certain time. You gotta have whatever you need. You better get it.
They roll the carpets up at 8 o'clock where I live. You can't get nothing after that unless you're traveling.
Yep. Yeah, I went to Virginia, Charleston, West Virginia once, and I was staying with my homeboy over there, and everything closed by 6, 7, bro. I was fucked. I couldn't take a bus. I couldn't get. I gotta wait till the next day, and I was a fat fuck. I was hungry as shit. I had to go in the project. I had to go to a person's apartment that had a store in their apartment. That was a 24-hour spot. A lady had a whole store in her fucking apartment.
There you go. Huh. Well,
I think everybody got that somewhere. Like has somebody that has a fucking store in their apartment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I've never seen that myself, but yeah, I'd imagine had it been somewhere.
It's like the bootleg liquor spot. We always had a bootleg liquor spot. When the liquor store closes, we had to have a spot where we could go at any time and get liquor. But it's just we call it bootleg because you're not supposed to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And they used to stop selling liquor on Sunday. Back in the day, you couldn't buy liquor or beer. They had the chains on the fucking refrigerators and everything. Now everything is
Oh
open.
yeah, that's the way it is here. You can't buy it. Yeah, yeah,
And
you
it's
can't
supposed to
buy
be a
it
religious
liquor here. Yeah.
because it's a religious thing. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they did that shit like a society. Like also like we had milk cartons back in the day where everybody's face like kids missing. You ever had that? Like it
Oh
showed
sure, remember
that were missing.
Yeah, we used to have that over.
They stopped that, right?
Yeah, we
give a
don't have
fuck.
that now.
That shows you how much they don't give a fuck. But that
Yeah,
hurts to put a missing kid on a milk carton.
Yeah, I don't know
Remember
if it's a
the
thing. It
commercial
was
actually-
considered a trigger warning or something. I'm not sure that's the reason why they stopped doing that.
You didn't like my my headliner.
Which one?
Did you just come in on a different device?
Yeah, why?
Oh, you didn't see it. That's all right.
Oh, shit.
It's all right.
New member. Shout out to the members.
Big up, Dennis.
Very difficult.
Thanks, Dennis.
Big up, Den. Appreciate it, man.
What is
Like
it?
I
Like
say
a,
anyway,
a
I said
ban or
earlier, man,
something
we're
when we
gonna.
come in? What happened?
It's about time, huh?
I know,
I think
right?
I've been following this channel since you had 580 subs.
Damn. That was like 3 years ago now.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. God damn. 3 years, man. Gone pretty quick
And
as
yeah,
well. To be fair.
yeah,
Oh, in
Miraz,
a
I can't
blink.
believe I haven't subbed sooner to you, man. But yeah, but like I say, I got you tonight, so cool, bro.
Do you see it? Do you see it now, bro?
What's that, man?
Where am I looking?
Right in front of you.
Oh, that's a cool logo.
On the screen? Where? You mean the Inferno thing?
That's so nice. That be
What
having
am I
nice
looking?
I think
graphics.
no, I think you're seeing something.
Team Poo Poo Cat. Leave me. Leave me. I like that. I like that. We
I've done
getting
fills
fucking
as well.
shit on. We're getting
I've done.
shit on.
Let
I've
me
changed
not
fills
make
as
you
well.
say what I made up. The name I made up. That should have get you the toilet paper.
I changed Phil's as well. He's going to go over there and he's going to be Team Poo Poo Gus.
Yeah, I might change my thing to that too when I jump in there.
Dude, it's so funny, Gay. The joke they say the toilet paper podcast. That's the same way NYPD
You know
guys
what? That's
say.
one that I never check that either before I go on like other panels. Never check that to make sure that hasn't been changed. So the likelihood is Phil's not going to check that shit. Funny.
You know, I could have actually changed it, right? And then just hid it from them like that. And then when they just go back, then they're, oh, Team Poo Poo Cast. Oh, I didn't realize. But I'm just
They'll get over it. They'll fucking get over it.
I got Team Woo Woo on mine still.
I'm trying to figure out why it hasn't been coming up. What's going on? They beefing or something? What's going on?
What's that?
Oh, they're plotting, man. They're plotting. They're like motherfuckers.
No, guys. What's happened is
Gina's there putting voodoo dolls together as we
what you
speak.
gotta understand is there's a lot of hours to catch up.
Nigga, facts.
Janelle, she's making yours first, bro. You know that, right? You're
No,
fucking
she's
top of her
poking my
list.
shit. She's lightly poking y'all's with the pen. This bitch got a hammer to my voodoo doll.
Right?
Throwing darts at it.
Somebody's doing voodoo. That's scary shit.
Fucking flamethrower at my shit.
You gotta go
You
back
missed
down,
it. You've been missing it, BBA. Just go watch the last couple. Dog, I've been getting her. I mean, spitting words. You baby bitch. She been turning up lately. I've been fucking dying. You baby nut bitch. She just be saying whatever come to her little crazy ass brain.
Brandon's live now. Hopefully Stinky will come join you, man.
My nigga Brandon live.
I hope she don't stand you up, Brandon. You may do that. Oh, Stinky. "1984 hate crime." Fucking hell, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. JB Audit.
That video does teach me more about it. The Higgs and boson particle. Okay.
Yo.
Oh shit.
What's up? What's up?
Mellow.
What's going on, Ariel? You good, bro?
What's up, guys?
What's up,
Everybody
man?
doing good?
Another fucking mutineer.
Hey, Ariel. How you doing?
Fucking traitors, man. Everywhere. I'm surrounded by traitors.
Fucking mutiny. What's good, Ariel? What's good, brother?
Hey,
What's going on, Ariel? Everything good?
Yeah. I need Nathan's picture from his logo.
Sure.
Hey Steven, if you check out the private chat, I put a link there. You
I just
check that
watched it
out.
right now. I'm watching. I was
Oh,
watching
okay,
the
you got it.
video.
All right.
Yeah, that shit looks good. I like it because it's teaching me more about it.
Yeah, it's called the Higgs boson.
Higgs boson. Somebody had told
Yeah.
me it was like it's supposed to be like a God's particle thing. But I didn't know exactly what they meant by that.
It's the same thing. Same thing. Same name.
How big do you need it?
Huh?
What size?
I wanted to make him a shirt, so maybe a JPEG.
What size?
Oh, it's not gonna be that big. About 10 inches, maybe.
That's what she said.
10 by 10.
Ariel, good to
Yeah.
see you, bro.
What's up? How you doing?
Doing good, bro. How are you doing?
Man, good to hear you, man.
You too.
I'm just out walking the dog, man. I like it this time of night. It's so peaceful. No people. So I like it.
You know, right? Sometimes.
Sean Little, what it do?
Sean Little. What's up, man? Hey Ariel, how you doing, man?
Is it gonna have a
Thanks,
white
man. All
background?
right.
I'm going to make it bigger. No, it's going to be transparent.
Okay, yeah, that's how I want it. Yeah.
You just fix the image. It's the top of his head.
Yeah, I see that. It's cut off.
I thought this was somebody else's picture.
It's Nathan's.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Tommy V, what it do? Mountain Girl salute, woo woo.
Tommy
Woo
V.
woo. Woo woo woo.
Got the mod father in the house.
Oh, fuck yeah. What's this you're working on now, Mellows? Obviously something for Ozzy.
T-shirt.
That's nice. That is nice. It's like a merit badge.
Merit badge.
T-shirt.
It's to mess you up.
He looks just like him. Yeah, stop.
Crazy Frenchman. Woo fucking woo.
Woo fucking
Over on
woo.
the,
Hey,
over on Northwood side.
Woo
Yeah, I say
fucking woo,
when.
y'all.
Hey, Brown Girl.
In some kind of like,
Love
I wish
you.
they'd, I wish they'd bring a feature in, and so that when like you're
Love you, Mama
restreaming
Bear.
somebody, you're connecting to someone else's stream, like all the chats link up, but they don't unless you're on the panel. You can't see everyone's chat, can you?
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty cool right now. Yeah, it's pretty linked up right now. We're seeing everybody. Yeah, I heard that. Like when the AI 5 comes out, let's say it's gonna be something really cool. Can't wait to see what that's gonna be.
Links in the private chat, bro.
All right.
Try that. If you need me to change it, modify it, let me know.
No, I can do all that myself.
No worries, bro.
What's up, Marcy?
Marcy.
It was Marcy.
Well, since we're here, we might as well animate it, right?
Again, if anyone wants to join the panel, man, jump up. You can always, me or Mellows will jump backstage.
Perfect.
Good to see you, Tommy B.
Hey, Tommy V.
Tommy V. The man, the myth, the legend.
Dirty, stinking traitors. Apprentice barrister. What? I'm not even a barrister yet.
A barrister. A barrister.
A barrister.
Come on now. Come on now. That's like well outdated, man. That was so like, yeah, quick, knock something up. Don't even
Went
come up
right
with that
past me.
idea.
I was like, I was even thinking, stupid Brit doesn't even know how to spell barrister.
Hang on a minute. Now we could have an argument here about who spells words correctly and who doesn't. You know,
That's funny.
who writes the English the correct way.
Yeah.
Well, you guys got the spelling down because you invented the language, but the pronunciation not so much.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's true.
Pronunciation.
That's true. With my fucking aluminum.
Aluminum.
Did you know that was a British guy?
Was what a British guy?
It was 100% a British guy who came up with both the word aluminium and the word aluminum.
What? And when I'm going to call this two things, not one. I'm not going to give it one name. I'm going to give it two.
Yeah, I guess aluminum is a shorter, more expedient version.
Mm-hmm. Oh
It's the
yeah.
better version.
Yeah.
I don't know. Aluminium sounds way fucking cooler.
Yeah, it sounds more like refined or something.
Aluminum sounds like, I'm gonna die when I go through the Van Ays radiation belt. But
Yeah.
aluminium sounds like,
But doesn't aluminium sound like we're pronouncing the word more to how the word looks rather than aluminum?
Well, that
Listen,
yes, for sure. Yeah.
the the
So
the
your whole
actual,
argument for pronunciation on your first example
well, no,
was
they're spelled
fucking
completely
flawed.
differently.
It was flawed.
They're
Oh,
spelled
whether
completely different, so no.
like what about privacy? To me it should be privacy. I don't know. It's
Oh yeah,
PRI.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, privacy.
It I think privacy makes sense. The problem is Brits will say private. They're not going to say privet.
You're right. There you go.
So
what
when you
about
add the
schedule?
CY on there, it should still be the same word.
What
Right there
about
you go.
schedule? What about schedule?
I prefer schedule.
Schedule.
Who the fuck said you?
Bear, you want me to make you a T-shirt of that white bear on that scooter?
That would be epic.
I can get it. I can get it off the page over there.
The scooter. Send me the image of that one. I want to expand it. See if I can make it bigger and put it on the banner here. Dude, this one would make a good t-shirt. What is it?
Talk about the one with the bear with the backpack.
Yeah.
There you
You think that one?
Yeah, I like that one. That one's cool.
Yeah, man.
The only one problem, y'all don't have grizzlies over there.
I know, but come on,
go.
play
Close
along.
enough. Yeah.
Hey, I don't have them over here either. So
Like, you know, there's a lot of people that have said to me, you got a bear in your avatar, and bear isn't even spelt the same way as the animal bit, and it's like,
you're
do I
more
really have to explain that I'm just playing with words? Is it like,
right.
like even like they're literally like that's almost like actually drawing a diagram out for them, and they still don't understand. It's like, what the fuck?
Right.
Still asking you. Yeah.
Bear does his audience like a grizzly bear, though. That's right.
Why is that bear wearing clothes? That's not very bear.
Yeah.
You want one the same size?
Badgers are the largest land predator.
Where?
What, land predator? You sure about? No, I don't think so, bro.
Where at?
The largest land predator? That's it. Of anywhere?
What continent?
That's crazy. That's like you guys managed to keep all the species from all the places you colonized out of actual England.
I see there, huh? Okay.
It's because they're not from there.
In
That's
the
why.
UK, I see. Wow, that's crazy. In the UK, that's the largest one.
Yeah, Ariel, you know that software you're using where you could like a picture of Miss Rummy and turn it into like a cartoon almost?
Yeah.
Do you think that's going to work the same way with animals?
What do you want to do?
I'll send you a picture on Telegram,
Yes,
and then
send me a picture of your dog.
let me know if it works.
cows are your deadliest animal. Jesus.
Cows.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Who said
Very
that? Who
protective.
said cows?
it's
Who said
like life
fucking
on
cows?
Easy Street in your
Cows
country.
are not. No, cows are not our most deadliest animal at all. Come on, get a grip.
He tried the fuck out of it. He tried, y'all.
It's the goat.
There's gotta be some type of bobcat or something out there, right?
It's the ram.
Say
No,
that's right. The
I
house
don't know.
cat,
It's
right?
probably something like
the
the
house
adder.
cat. Yeah.
Maybe the adder. The adder snake.
More people trip and fall down the stairs and die here than get killed by cows in your country.
Well, when we were younger, man, we used to go cow tipping, innit? Bit naughty. Yeah, you go and push a cow over when it's sleeping, man.
Yeah.
We got a thing called the chupacabra here. It's very dangerous.
Oh, you tip cows too over there?
Yeah. Well, I used to. I mean, I confess, I was once a cow tipper, like.
Only time I ever seen that was on fucking Beavis and Butthead. I think it was some shit. Cows and shit.
So the badger is larger than the Scottish wildcat.
Oh yeah,
A
we've got that.
badger is larger than their wildcat.
Not underestimate those badgers, man. We got some big fucking badgers. I mean, big, man. I don't know what the fuck they're eating. They're on some steroids or something, but they're fucking mean, man.
Oh yeah, I
Telling
think
you.
take on like 3 or 4 times animals 3 or 4 times the size. So yeah.
I think our most vicious over here is a fucking rat.
The little Scottish wildcat's a tiny little thing. Looks like my first cat, Aristotle.
I even seen a
In the
rat.
States, you got all sorts, man. You got fucking alligators and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, what? You got spiders? That...
Yeah, have you ever seen a moose?
Yeah, mountain lion.
No.
got this thing
I mean, I've
called,
seen a moose, but I've never seen like a wild moose. But of course,
We got this thing that
They're fucking
lurks in
huge.
there.
They're the size of a house. They look
We
like
got
something
this-
out of like Norse mythology.
Oh yeah. Big old deer is what they are, but yeah, they're like huge deer.
No, they're more than a deer, but yeah.
No, they're like they're in the deer family. You know what I'm saying? But there's a
Yeah.
Yep. Just a big old deer. You know.
The king of the deers.
Yeah.
How about the moose? Yeah, I got mooses over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh,
No.
no.
I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Them shit's
Yeah.
big.
Sure.
Those fucking horns that kill somebody.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Oh yeah, especially
You're not worried about their horns. They just stomp the shit out of you.
That
When they
too.
hit the cars, you seen them shits when they be banging into people's cars in their driveways? With their
Oh yeah.
Yeah, during mating season. Yeah, especially you have to watch them during mating season. That's when.
Shit. Yeah, to see in the side of the road, 2 giant ass mooses fucking.
fucking hell, what you gonna do, mate, with your car or something?
Oh, they gonna jerk. They gonna be jizz all over your car. They gonna jizz on your car. Oh fuck. God, I think I want to kill that motherfucker. Jizz on that shit. And one day I see him, I throw a cup of jizz. How you like that? They keep going. Oh shit. Yo, here we just got like fucking wild turkeys, and they do attack. The motherfuckers chased me into the store the other day. Fucking yeah, you can't even touch them. You get a $5,000 fine. And they be coming in packs. And we got the fucking the raccoons that
Hold
come
on, you can't touch the turkeys if they're rushing you.
Bro, I got videos of shit. Yeah, you cannot touch them.
I'm gonna swing on them niggas. You got me fucked up.
You hit that shit, and they got that.
Swing on. Oh yeah, turkeys are straight up hunters. I mean, they are
They
straight
gangsters
up
over here in New York, bro. Them motherfuckers
Yeah.
chasing. Oh, they peck your tires at the light. They peck your tires. 2 of them will be on each tire in the front. One will be in the front of the car, not letting you move. The other one in the side door, like, come out. On some real shit.
Yeah, they are.
That motherfucker getting stripped and baked fucking with me.
Yeah, one was chasing me the other day in the store, and then the owner, because he chased all the customers in the store, threw water at it and ran across the street, and then it chased the car, and another car hit it. Boom. I was like, oh, fuck. Then the people were so scared because they hit it, they fucking came out, put it in the bag, and took it. I said they gonna eat that shit. The owner's like, no, they ain't gonna. There's people that eat roadkill.
That's good shit, bro.
Fucking right. Roadkill's
I ain't
good.
need no wild turkey. You gonna
You gotta get it while it's freshly hit.
yeah, wild turkey's got nothing but bones. They ain't no regular turkey.
Nah, they're good, man. Wild turkeys
Wild
are good.
turkey?
You gotta watch their wings and their claws on their feet.
Like, yeah, they
They'll
taste.
kick the shit out of you.
You
I
taste
think
better.
anything I see in New York City streets, I wouldn't eat.
I eat, some pigeon, right, man?
Oh fuck that! Yeah, I'm pigeons. The
I swear
wing-
though, I swear, if I was homeless though, man, I'd be I'd be sure chowing down on some pigeon, man.
And
I'd
there's
be
deers
able to
out
do
here
it.
too in certain parts. Like at night, you see them. We got beavers. We got fucking possums.
Do you know the outrage? You want to go viral? That's the way to go viral right there. Do you know the fucking outrage it would cause? Just people are so stupid. If you were in Central Park fucking hunting pigeons and just eating one pigeon a day, it would make the news, bro.
Oh yeah, no.
We'll make the health department mad.
Just a regular man living off the land in Central Park, eating a couple
Yeah.
pigeons a day, roasting them over a fire. It would make the news, bro.
That'd be crazy, I know, right?
You could even
That'd be
cut it
crazy.
between real footage of Central Park
You
to
even
make it
surprised
look like
somebody
you're really
eating
there.
rats. Somebody
Mello,
probably
thank you for letting me up. Hello, everyone. It's
Yo,
your boy
you-
Easy Cameron.
Yeah.
You already know.
Yeah.
Easy, good to see you, brother.
Bear
You
Britain,
fucking woo.
Joel,
That's right.
Northwood, Stephen King, everybody having up here today, man. What
What
up,
up, what
Inferno?
up?
What up?
What's up, man?
I got the $1
What's
billion
up, brother?
mug. That's my
That's right.
picture.
Yeah, I was today. Yeah, I was. That's right. Today I went over there to Stephen King, and we was chilling today. Me and Cass. I'm still chilling with Cass right now. Get the fuck out the block.
You heard?
That's right. Yes, what's good, brother?
Y'all remember that right there? I was watching. I went till y'all got to Manhattan. I was up there by the pier when y'all was on the boat.
Oh, nice.
Staten
drink
Island Ferry.
Yeah, you could drink on there because the marina time law is different from the street. You could drink on the boat.
Janelle, I'm gonna have to come down and do some pigeon hunting with you someday.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. You got all that good land up there, though.
I accidentally hit the off button, so yeah. I'm chilling with your boy Cass.
I'll come down, pigeon hunt, and then you can come up here and hunt with me.
Sounds like a plan, Northwood.
Mello, I
Sounds
was
like a
listening
plan.
for like a good 5 minutes. He was having a good conversation. So I jumped up in here to see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I hope y'all having a good day over here. You know what I'm saying? You've been on for a little minute, I see.
We'll probably
Northwood's happy up there.
be arrested in New York, so might take us a while to get back up here.
Nah,
Yeah,
man, we did
we
our
gotta
thing
bring
in
some
Staten
bail
Island.
money.
I did my first time visiting Staten Island. I visited Stephen King. I ain't even knew he was going to audit. Guys didn't tell me nothing about that. So that was a surprise to me. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to y'all. So I thought we was just gonna go visit Stephen King and chill and whatnot. But
I thought you knew.
eventually we ended up doing the audit.
Because you came with Cash. I thought Cash already told you.
Ignore the camera, bro. The camera's off. Wow. Oh, you want them to see?
Nah, y'all did a good audit. I like y'all audit. I like y'all loud and small. That shit was
You want
shaking.
them to see you? There goes Cass, my boy.
Cash from New York, you heard?
We still out here.
That's right, Cass. Good
I
to
don't
see
know
you, brother.
but our batteries is
I'm gonna lie.
our batteries is kind of low, so
I'm gonna lie right now.
so come on, bro. So yeah, we just chilling outside right now, and that's it. Yo, Steven, I had a great time with you today. No homo.
Hey, awesome, bro. It's nice
no
meeting
diddy.
y'all, bro. That was great, bro.
Yo, quick question. I wanted to ask you over there before anything. Do you feel that I'm a different Easy offline and online, or is the same person?
Y'all the same people. That's why I'm thinking. Am I different? No, I'm the same.
Same person.
Same motherfucker. Authentic, real shit. This ain't acted out. Everything you've seen, real time shit. Niggas about to get their ass beat almost twice.
Ass beat? Nobody's gonna get their ass beat. You gotta beat some ass.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Northwoods loves
What's
chilling
also
with
a
Cass and
different
Easy. That's right. My
That's
brothers.
I told him that's right.
Almost.
Yeah, I said I got you.
Yo, stop playing, bro. I'm not giving you the blunt, bro. You almost made me. I almost did it just now. I twitched. I twitched on that.
That's the first time I
I'm
ever
not.
rolled a
I've
blunt
been
in front of
trying.
the
Nigga, I
police
ran out the
station.
store.
The
Let me mute up.
legalization, that shit felt crazy. Rolling a blunt right in front of the police. I felt great. You know how many years we couldn't do that? Shit. Legalization is great. Talking to who was that with the blue shirt? Was he like a sergeant, right? I was talking to everybody, smoking right in front of him. Like, oh shit.
I know we were sat on it earlier, and Ozzy Nathan started laughing. Man, he was like, "Fucking easy." Sat on the back of a police car smoking a blunt. He's like, nice,
Yo,
nice.
I would have been. Yo, every time I feel, when I throw myself out there, I throw it like this. I go, if I'm breaking the law, arrest me right now.
Yep.
That's it. If I'm breaking the law, arrest
That's
me.
right, easy.
That's it.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Oh, I thought it was time, bro.
And then I had to explain, we're not here for no ill will, no intent. We just, we not even want to go. We don't even want to go in the building. We didn't want to go in the building. We wanted to observe the outside. We just wanted to fucking observe the outside. That's it. Is a problem with that? Then you fucking you already corrupt. That shows that you're corrupt already.
I go to building and say, go out and leave. No, see you later.
But they're very prejudiced and racist, these cops on this side of the line, those cops from that precinct.
Oh no, we're gonna make change over there, Steven.
You didn't see all the kids laughing on them jokes.
We had a good conversation on our way home, Steven, and we're gonna make changes and we're gonna make them understand. We're gonna make them understand.
Hell yeah, bro.
They're gonna see more of us. They're gonna see more of us until they get the point.
Yeah, Stephen, is that a Station Island Ferry?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Vanguard it is, yeah. Hang on, I'm going to put that up on screen.
Boom. They came on that and they left on that, and it's free.
Yeah, that was that shit was so. The ride is great. If nobody ever took the Staten Island, it's a fucking great ride. You get to see the Statue of Liberty from a little distance. Good fucking view. But not up close, but a little it's still good view.
Go right by
and the ride is the ride is great. It's free. It's a free ride.
There's a nice view.
Drink
and
on
it's
there,
a
right?
nice view.
Did anybody bother you drinking the beers that y'all bought when y'all were drinking on there?
Hell no. The cops passed us and all that shit. The cops passed us and all that shit. I thought we could get a ticket. They was like, nah, you good.
That's marina time law. It's different from the streets. You could drink on the boats.
I'll have to pull up on that.
I had a nice time. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go travel. I'm gonna go start traveling because I've been feeling this traveling vibe. It's kind of fucking good.
You heard? Let's go to Coney Island.
I went to Connecticut to review the pizza shop recently, and then I did the Stephen King, and let's see if I go see Hector or somebody that's more upstate in the version, more upstate, and then I'm gonna go downstate at the end of this summer or whatever, wherever. You never know where I'm gonna end up, but I'm gonna go visit a couple people depending on who I want to really truly visit.
I don't want to talk shit.
But I don't want to be the the voice of the panel. BBA, I don't see Bray up here, so I know you co-host. Let's go. Let's talk whatever we was talking about, which I was talking about before this.
This is the police
I
station.
don't know. I was on mute, man. I don't even know what you guys were talking about, to be fair. Actually,
We were talking about how much the fucking British people suck. That's what we were talking about.
Come on.
About pigeon hunting. Getting arrested for
it's no longer. It's definitely no longer the fucking British
surviving off the
takeover.
land.
It's
Hey,
the
you know
American
me. Sometimes
takeover.
I gotta get that spoon and go to shaking a little bit. I can't help it.
Oi, Mellows, man, we're outnumbered, bro. What the fuck? In fact, bro,
we coming over here to take.
oh my days. In fact, I'm the only fucking English person on the fucking panel. Oh shit!
No.
Straight the fuck up, BBA. Straight up.
I'm out of it.
Well, what you expect, BBA? our competitor or whatever you want to name it as is not live right now, so they don't got a place to be. And whatever you want to call it.
That competitor ain't letting none of these asses back in there. Trust
Yeah, because
me.
he said
It's going down. I'm going in there.
Supposedly, as I heard from somebody else, I didn't watch it or nothing. He said, if you want to stay at Mello's, stay at Mello's. Those who are here, prepare to be banished from over there.
Well, I'm good. I've been.
I already got banned.
Sorry, the tyranny
We're all
is real,
mellow.
man. The tyranny is real.
That was it.
We got banished
right
from the
now,
nether realm.
Yeah, like unsubs
I
a
got
long time
banished
ago.
before it was popular and trendy.
I don't want
I'm
to
a
be
trendsetter,
interrogated.
not a follower.
I don't want to be interrogated
I
on a
know as long
one-on-one
as
feeling like I'm being
Alexandra
questioned by
Lasana's
cops.
not in here, we absolutely 100% okay.
Yo, don't let one-on-one shit make it feel like you're being
We're all
interrogated.
mellow today, easy.
Mello's here, baby. Mello, welcome back, man.
Nah, he's there in the background.
Oh.
Yeah, because he can't fit
I
everybody in
know.
here.
I like the bear
Yeah, I
claw
know.
tier.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
That's
him
why I
on.
thought when he dropped, that first thing I said was thank you, Mello, for letting me in. You know what I'm saying? I had a very productive day at mine. So,
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Got a pizza.
I'm stuck here. What are you doing this on, Mello? What
Canva.
app or website? This is
Canva.
pretty awesome.
It's canva.com.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm ready to go with this type of work. So he's doing a very fucking good job. He threw the claws in there. You should throw some berries in the background. Berry shit.
Nah, that's just because of her. I'm just saying general.
Bears love berries and fish. Or throw a fish in there. I don't know. That's what they
Some
eat.
blackberries hanging out of his mouth.
I think it has to be
Blackberries and fish.
A big old salmon.
So we go up with Jeremiah. I'm gonna go check them bitches again.
For a trout.
Yeah, trout is some good fucking fish. If you're gonna talk about food and wise and fishing, you know I love fishing, y'all. If you can't talk to me about that, I'll tell you off.
That's right.
You like the fish, man? You like the fish, man?
Oh, I like that. I buy that.
I love my fishing, man. If there's one thing that let me out and made me forget I'm about to get killed or I'm dying, I'll start fishing.
Do you have any?
Yeah.
Do you have any tattoos, Bear? You need to put tattoos on your bear.
Yeah, I have a few.
Yeah,
How
You
the
got a
fuck
few?
you gonna put? How the
Yeah, I
fuck
got a
you gonna
body
put
few.
tattoos on a bear?
Too bony.
Hey, Bear.
Yes, bro.
Bear. What you
Yes,
do
bro.
is you make like little banners of the tattoo and put them on the bear.
Right.
I remember when
Instead of it being
Mello.
a
I
tattoo.
remember when Mello made my cup. I screenshotted it. He sent it to me. I screenshotted it. I look at that shit time to time. I'll be like, this nigga here. This nigga's he was creative with that cup. If I make a cup like that, it'll be awesome. He made the David Acosta cup. That shit was funny.
You on a panel?
Yeah, I'm on the panel. I'm on Bear Britain. Bear Britain's. You want them to see? You want to talk? Oh damn.
Hola, cabrones.
Don't exit out. Don't exit out like
I
earlier.
ain't doing that.
Don't crunch your finger right here.
The phone is small. My phone is big.
Yeah, my phone's small, so your fingers is like right there. So watch it.
They can't see
Grim
that.
Reaper in the building. Woo fucking woo.
Yeah.
We're telling you to watch them fat ass fingers, nigga. Watch them greasy fat ass fingers, nigga.
Mellow, nigga. You look like my uncle. I said, nigga.
Yo, what up? Yo, what up? What up? Casual in New York in the building. What up? What is
Nobody's
it?
talking at you about
What
nobody
they
mad
do?
at you right now.
What up,
Unless they cut
Cass?
you off right now,
Woo
then that's
fucking
it.
woo.
But just take it easy.
That's right.
Where we at? Huh?
That's right. We got.
Oh shit! They flipped this.
I'll tell you, we got in there. We got Inferno.
That's my wife. That's my wife, guys. That's my wife. Yo, hold it down.
That is
What's
so.
up, Beezy?
That is
We
sick.
got
What's up, man?
Inferno. We got
What's up,
we
man?
got Bear Brand Audits. We got.
That's your wife on the step, son? That's your wife
Yeah,
on
we'll
the
put
step?
Mellows up.
Yeah, that's my wife. That's my wife, guys. I'm sorry.
You
This
good.
nigga right here. Yo, what it is? Yo, hold on. Let me hold this shit down. Right.
What up?
Hey, what's happening, guys? I was just sitting in the back.
Mellow,
Oh, thanks, man.
Yo, Melo. Yo, Melo. I still love you, bro. Yeah.
How you doing, guys?
I still love you, Melo.
1, 2. 3. Good to see you.
Hey, 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for coming in.
Mellows, man. It's been a minute since we hung out with Mellows, man.
It's my wife. It's my wife right here. It's my wife right here. Yo,
Everybody on the Northwood
what's up?
side.
What's going on, everybody?
Thanks for coming in, bro. Cass. What's up, brother?
That's my right
Yeah,
hand.
the software, what I was using was called Canva.
Love watching Easy cameras on out there doing his audits in New York City. And Cass, who fucking will? You heard?
Me too. It's so audio. I put the loudest intro on. I mean, they get most.
That's right.
You gotta have a fun around an animal like that.
Yo, Cass, what's up, man?
Yo, Stephen King. Yo, thank you for inviting me to your hood, bro. I appreciate you.
Man, thank you, man. Next time I'm gonna go to y'all. I wanna go out there and hang out with y'all next time. Yo, we're gonna go play dominoes.
Yeah, come to the Bronx. Come to the Bronx. Come to Manhattan. Have a good time.
Yeah. And then we also gotta go to Queens to play dominoes. You know what I mean?
Good to see the New York boys in the building.
Yeah, I'm about to go do an order right now. I'm going straight in the building, nigga. Anybody got a problem with me, we gonna go in there. We gonna smash.
We'll be watching.
I got a song.
I can see my shit. Yo, I can see my shit. I want to play
For the occasion.
He said you can stream his content when he goes on if you want.
Yeah, I should play the song.
I'll stream it, Cass. Fucking will.
I can stream it. I'm going live right now, like in 5 minutes. I ain't gonna strike nobody if they stream my shit. Yeah, I don't strike people and I don't block people. Yeah, my block list is empty. That's 2. That's the second thing. My block list is empty. Everybody's on parole right now. Yo, Mello, all jokes aside, if you want to stream my shit, you can do that. I ain't gonna block you. I ain't gonna do that.
I appreciate it, bro.
That's not me.
I appreciate it.
I don't do those things. I don't do those. Hey man, same on easy note. I'm about to go live. I'm about to go crazy right now. I'm about to go in the precinct. I'm about to wild out. First time to say something like smack them. Stay tuned.
All right, I'll bring that up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this trick for you.
Easy, me too.
I've been smoking. I've been smoking, drinking and smoking. Yeah. Yo, no lie, I thought that was a baby arm coming out your fucking bag.
Mute up.
Bro, I was like, is that a fucking baby arm? Yeah, I'll fuck with y'all. I'll fuck with y'all guys. Yeah. For real, bro. I'll fuck with y'all.
You remember this building? Look, that's
Yo, TPP got me twisted, ain't down with the flow. Bad mellows, the flying fellow, man, what a blow. Leader spitting drama, yeah, dirty lies unfold. Loving chaos, it's treason, watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, fucking thinking they the king. Say otherwise, LLE, swing the band, hammer ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TPP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree. TPP ain't my scene, ain't what I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no fun.
That's hot, bro. I like it.
I didn't hear it. The audio didn't come through for me.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's a little distorted. Yeah, a little. But
We don't host a battle, yo. If you want to battle, I'll go up there and battle him. If you want to battle on him.
I battle all y'all niggas. Word to my mother.
CPP is the place for that. The channel is run by the biggest tyrant who claims to fight against tyrants within New York City. If you disagree or use your free speech, CPP's leader will ban you to the suite. You have free speech only if you take a bow to Ali and kiss his backside. Yes, sir, he is a tyrant who needs the proof. It's his way or the highway.
Here.
Yo.
Yeah, he's spitting lyrics, bro.
That's exclusive. That's a damn son. Where'd you find this?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Well, you won't fill them out. Come on, go. This is the movie.
Not because, you know, he be rapping.
I got
A little battle from the
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
Yo, Janelle, you want to battle? You want to battle him? Janelle, you want to battle him?
I want to battle. I battle you, nigga. I battle whoever. What you saying? What you saying? Nigga? I battle whoever.
I want to go do all motherfucking chopped cheese, nigga.
It's not about you being scared. It's not about that.
I just got a feeling, bro. I just got that feeling. I got a feeling.
That's the
I'm
feeling good.
undefeated on the internet battling, bro. Go ahead.
Que cada galuna, the cop watch.
And Nick Johnson beat Dubs. And then
I don't
Dubs
watch my
came
time.
back.
I mean,
And then Nick Johnson came back.
Who the fuck is
We try to host a
Hey,
battle.
Cass, I'm gonna restream you. Don't strike me, Cass. I'm gonna restream you, bro.
He said you good.
Ah, yeah,
You
yeah,
want Jack to do that.
you
gonna-
good, yo. You got my
We network.
permission.
We
Yo,
network.
listen.
I'm
Everybody
gonna
hold it
pull
down.
up.
Everybody hold it down.
I'm
Yo,
gonna pull up.
listen, Melo got
it's military, right? Hello, that's okay.
Northwood. All right, Northwood. You got
Yeah, go ahead.
all rights and all copyrights to stream our channel. Right now, I'm about to go live. Right now, like
Why
5
your
minutes.
face
You
so
can
close to
stream
the
it. I'm not gonna
phone?
strike you. I don't do those things. I
All
don't do
right,
those.
brother. I'm gonna jump off of here and go live and hook up with you and put you on both of my channels too. Run yours too.
Until he goes live, I'm sticking with y'all.
Yo,
Until he
subscribe,
goes
like,
live, I'm sticking
share.
with y'all.
Is
That's it. How about that? How about
Is
that?
Easy gonna be with you? You and
I'm gonna
Easy
be
doing it
with them,
together?
but I'm not going live. I'm just gonna go. I'm probably just stay here with y'all. Like, I'm not going live.
All right.
I'm not going live.
Well, I'm gonna jump off of here and set up mine and restream you guys, and then I'll jump back on here too.
So he's ready. He's
I
standing
have
up for
no
you.
clue.
So I'll put home one day.
That way I can support everybody out here.
Shout out to everybody doing that. I
Okay,
love
Northwood.
Love you guys.
All right, see you soon,
Mellows,
bro.
I'll be back. Love you,
Yes,
brother.
sir, bro.
Great
you guys,
job.
Take care.
Great work. I'm glad your channel's up. Proud of you, my guy.
Oh yeah, that was
I'll drop the link. I'll
All right,
restream it
take
from
care,
here.
I'll be back.
Northwoods. All right, take
That's
care,
right.
Northwoods.
I will be back though, guys.
Much
Take
love,
care.
All right, brother.
everybody. Woo fuck woo.
Mount
Appreciate
Moo.
y'all. Keep
Take
up the
care.
great work. We're here for the change, you heard?
Wait for the change, man. Listen, that's why I'm trying to. I'm about to
Let's stay
stop
together,
the beef
guys.
shit.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because the beef shit is not worth it. And somebody really got to my head with that shit. Like, yeah, just drop it, bro. Like, and
Yeah,
you know,
bro.
I respect people. So, and I'm not easily influenced. So if you could fucking tell me like, yo, stop this, do that, and that shit get to my head, bro, it means something.
That's right. All right, everybody. I'll be back in a bit. Good to see you, Janelle, Nick,
Good.
Mama
See you too, bro.
Bear, Ariel,
Yeah, man. We'll see ya.
everybody on Denizen, Mellows, Bear Britain, Easy, Cass, Woo fucking woo, you heard?
You fucking woo.
Take care, bro.
Boo, F, boom, boo.
I'm staying with Mello, bro, so I'm not gonna jump in. All right, yeah. Let's go. Let's go where we gotta go. I'm gonna finish this beer, and then that's it. After this, I'm not drinking until we finish. All right, they know. They get notifications. They subscribe. Every single one of them, I bet. Let's go do what we
Who's
gotta do.
Vanguard
Go,
the
go.
series?
I'm gonna mute up for everybody to talk, and I wanna join the conversation. I'm gonna join the conversation right there. Oh no.
There you go, man. You good?
Who is Vanguard, by the way? Vanguard the series. Anyone know that one?
Vanguard, the series. I never
Yeah.
seen.
Nobody knows that one.
No, I never heard that one, man.
They're on my side as far as I know, and I think they've been on my panel before.
All right, I'll drop down so you can check them out.
No, I'll drop down.
Hey, Melo, I got no problem jumping down to let somebody up. If anything, I'm new to your panel.
Likewise, brother. If y'all need space, let me know. I don't want to hog up space.
I also want to apologize for anything I said rude about you back in the days. You know what I'm saying?
It's no problem, man. Just next time when you got a problem with someone else, don't take it out on me.
The toxic, being on the toxicity panel, bring the toxic out. I'm not over there no more, and I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to always better myself.
Same here.
Thank you very much for letting me up, BB-8 and Mellows. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad.
Good.
You've been on PBS channel before, Vanguard?
I've been on BBA's channel before, not on I think panel once, but he was on a couple of panels that I've been on in the UK that he knows about. So I know BBA. I watch his videos. He's an alright auditor compared to most. Do you know what I mean? Like Blackburn and people like that. Yeah.
So you've been good, yeah? Do you
Yeah,
have a
man.
channel?
No, mate, I'm just one of these people that just not observe, sorry, have to have a channel to be on YouTube to be part of, the communities. So, yeah.
That's cool, man. Well, welcome to the panel, man.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
So, I have.
I feel like that's so much better
Yeah,
than
my question was before, I follow that We Are the People, Sean Paul Rees. Does anybody know in America how much he paid for that new LED billboard truck that he drives everywhere? It looks
He
good now, like
wants to
that.
buy
I
one.
like that.
He's got
I
a
like that.
link where you can rent it, I think, in the video.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Really?
He does want to buy one. I know that much. He made a video saying he wants to buy one. But
Well,
they're
apparently
expensive.
he's bought one. He's bought one, and he went to the Connecticut State Troopers
Oh, no,
headquarters
that's
the
the
other
one he
day.
rented. He rented that one, and then he wants to buy one there.
No, 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 no. I believe he's bought one because he wasn't allowed to rent one anymore.
Okay, so
That was
this
in
is an
Nassau
upgrade.
County. Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. That was in Nassau County, and he wasn't allowed to rent one anymore. So, I believe it's his own billboard truck now.
Yeah.
I
Oh, there
believe.
you go.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Well, there's
Sure,
not a lot
yeah.
they can do now. He owns it. They're gonna have to come up with a different plan.
Yeah, man.
They can't just intimidate the company that that he rents.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of it. You know what I mean? Rent your own. I mean, have your own billboard truck, especially when you're being abused like that. And you don't like it, do they? Don't like it.
First time I see that used was what are they called? Gravitas. Remember the journalist called?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
They did the
yeah, yeah.
Pfizer expose. They secretly filmed um, one of the CEOs. Right, he kind of got. He got catfish basically, and he was, he met up with somebody who thought he was, he was interested in him, and
Uh-huh.
he secretly recorded him saying all kinds of crazy shit, right? Which is actually been banned on YouTube. You can't play this anywhere, right? Fucking Pfizer will lose their shit, and YouTube will melt down if you play it. And he, Gravitas, went and hired. One of these trucks with the TVs on it, and just went and parked it right outside the Pfizer building, and kept playing it over and over. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
All right, I am going to. I'm going to drop I'm going to drop down for a minute and bring up UK lady. One sec.
If you want me to drop down, I'm quite happy. I mean, BB8 and you belong here, so I mean, if she wants to come
No, you
up and
just
let
got
me
up
out,
here,
I'll
brother. I'll
still
drop
stay
down. I'll
around.
drop down, Miller.
Yeah, myself, the same thing. Either way, guys, if you like.
Hello, UK lady. Garrett.
Hey, UK lady. How you doing?
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Hi, UK lady. You okay?
Oh, it's lovely to hear you guys. I've only come on just to restream
I
this.
haven't talked to you in a while. How you been?
How you been, baby? It's been ages.
I've been good.
Gosh, it's nice to see a full panel again.
Oh yeah, you guys, man. And whenever that happens, you know, no one's ever got to jump down. If me or Mello sit backstage, that's cool, man. Again, this is like meant to be somewhere for everyone, isn't it? So like, if me or Mellows have been sat on here all fucking, with no problem with us sitting backstage. So please, people, Janelle, don't jump off, man. There's no need, honestly.
That's Great Britain. This is the comments I see on most panels. Because usually TPP brings out the toxicity in you, and you've been mad fucking calm.
But that's
Yeah,
the
man.
plan. That's the idea, though. You know, how else do you get the viral clip? How else do you get people at their worst, at their most vulnerable? Sit there and wind the fuck out of them and push them to the limits, and then they fucking explode. And then nice little clip goes viral. Everyone's laughing. Makes a bit of
That's what
money
it's
out
all
of it.
about, huh? That's what it's all about.
minutes
Huh?
of fame.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they was sitting there yelling. I'm like, damn, I don't really know. After a while, like that shit started giving me headaches consistently.
Yeah, it just gives me a
Yeah,
headache.
I switch
Yeah,
off
just
after
like
that shit.
It's one thing to debate and have opinions, but to get actually out of character over it is another thing.
Exactly. I don't mind people having completely different opinions and try to convince me, please. But don't get personal and nasty. There's no need for that.
Yeah, no, you can get a piece of stuff and yelling and actually like debate without yelling. Debate without yelling is fucking beautiful.
And you learn. You learn from people. If somebody else knows something while you're debating, you learn from it. You know what I mean?
That's the only thing you can do is learn from it. Yes, and that's the fact.
Debating opens other avenues for conversation and debating. Is it not learning in its essence?
Oh, hi, Vanguard. I didn't notice you there. Are you a Geordie by chance? You've got a lovely accent.
Hello, UK lady. I did say hello. Are you okay? Are you alright?
Yes, you've got a lovely accent. I just can't quite place it.
He's either, and he'll probably be insulted by me saying this because he'll go like, "You should know it'll be either one." But he's definitely northeast, so he's either from Newcastle or maybe Sunderland. But there is a bit of a difference, so I can't quite work it out.
Definitely not Sunderland. Definitely not
Right? Okay,
Sunderland.
definitely more
But
Newcastle
I
way
have a
then.
northeast slang.
Hold the phone sideways.
But I'm actually Scottish by birth.
Sweetie.
And then,
Okay.
then travelled in the military, so I can talk, you know, very
Easy.
eloquently,
Tell Kaz to
but
turn
still
the
with a
phone
twang.
sideways.
You know what I mean? Anyway,
I
I
just
hope you
love
don't
an
mind me
accent.
having
I
a
love
beer.
accent. Oh, I'm cracking one open, but it's not beer.
Like that.
I'm going to swap devices.
Sideways, so you can see the whole picture.
The best I could do is this for you guys.
No, not you, Kaz. Tell Kaz to put the phone sideways so we can see the whole picture. You heard? Yeah,
That's the best I could do for y'all motherfuckers. I got sideways for you.
Kaz to put his
We gonna stop here? I thought you was gonna wild out. Yeah, they even put me big screen for you. For real, you on big screen right now. Think I'm lying? Yeah, they put me on big screen for you. You said restream, they really restream it. He said, Mello said, try to turn your phone sideways, but you already started it vertical. So, I understand. He said he gets more views. Yeah. But I'll film him. I'll be quiet. As long as I'm up there, I'll film him for you guys. Because he said we're going to the next precinct. But how far is the next precinct? Oh, how far is the next precinct, Cass? How far is the next precinct? 10 blocks, please. Okay. 10 blocks away. God damn. All right, y'all can take me a big screen. I'll be back to you in 10 blocks.
That's good exercise.
That's good exercise for that belly.
Kaz needs it. We ate too much pizza today.
We say eat too much pizza. All right, I'm going to mute up and wait till the time, all right? I got you guys.
Mellows, I'm not trying to be a dick, but they keep on asking the same questions. So I'm going to highlight. I don't know if you want to answer or tell them to fuck off. It's up to you. I'm getting annoyed with him asking. I'm getting annoyed with him asking the same question. So maybe if you tell them either to fuck off or whatever, they won't stop asking. You know what I mean?
How much is it worth? Here we go. How much is it worth to you? I mean, how badly do you want to know? Is it something that you can't move past? I mean, is it my financial business? Is is it something that's going to be detrimental to your life? Is it something you desperately? Give me the full details, the rundown. I mean, if I don't tell you how much I earned from TPP,
Is it enough
what
to
will
claim
happen?
taxes? Let me
Will
stop.
you melt? Will you?
Is it enough to claim some taxes? No, fuck off.
You do know this is, I'm part of the auditing community and we don't answer questions, right?
Hey, Mellows,
Yes, ma'am.
you gonna send me that picture that you was doing?
I think it's already in the back, bro. Which one? The Bear Britain one?
Yeah.
They're both in
Okay.
the back.
I see it.
So can I be like a total newbie here and say what the fuck is TTP fucking 3?
You could always go and find out for yourself. But I mean, if you want my biased opinion,
right?
It's hey, hang on. I've got a song that will explain to you in a bit.
Just untrackable. You're not meant to tell them. Fuck's sake. Untrackable, you're sacked.
So this is
Yo, TPP got me twisted, ain't down with the flow. Bad mellow is the fine fellow, man, what a blow. Leader spitting drama, yeah, dirty lies unfold. Love and chaos, it's treason, watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, frontin' thinking they the king. Say otherwise, LLE, swing the band, hammer ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TPP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree. TPP ain't my scene, ain't what I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yes, stress, they a mess, I confess. Standing voices try to silence what's real. Hypocrisy and power, they make the people kneel. How they run in the show, it's a toxic ordeal. Just sheep in wolf's clothing, man, it ain't surreal. Band hammer swinging, can't speak out or protest. Voices silence, can't rip this pain in my chest. Beta trauma addicts loving conflict fuel fest. Team podcast rating, but we ain't impressed. TPP ain't my scene, ain't what I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yes, stress, they a mess, I confess. Wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yes, stress, they a mess, I confess.
Ah, nice.
That was bad.
That's nice.
Whoa.
you can still see. I made the video for that.
That was quite
Yeah,
new, but I didn't
yeah.
hear all of it. It kept cutting out. But anyway, I'll
Wow.
check out TTP. That's new to me.
Check them out. You might find them interesting.
Let us know how your experience is.
Don't tell them that we sent you.
Right.
Let us know after a week how you feel about it.
I mean, for your own good,
I'll tell you how
just for
a
your own
lot of
sake.
things.
Don't tell them you know. Tell them you know nothing about us. In fact, change your name, your avatar,
Well,
everything
your
over there, and just
introduction
you
is
don't
gonna
know
be a
nothing about it. You're getting banned the minute you turn up.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the
Anyway,
disclaimer at the bottom of the screen.
Bear Britain Audits, thank you very much for letting me up. And
You're gonna be
also
interrogated
Mellows.
once you go in there
You're
too.
welcome, man. You don't have to thank me. Everyone's welcome up here,
He's
bro.
never been there, Mellows. He's gonna be interrogated once he goes in there. You know that, right? Where you from? Where
Guaranteed.
You're
Guaranteed.
going. What? Yeah, you got the welcome here. You're not gonna get that there.
Are you
Where did
talking
you
to
find
me,
us?
Mr.
How did you
Young
find us?
Man?
You could be a supporter, and
Are
they
you
still
talking
gonna
to
do
me?
that to you. So where you found
What
this
was the
channel?
name of
Do
that
you want
really
me to
lovely
So,
Geordie guy that hung out with
you
Big Mate?
say hi to Alexander for me. Tell him I appreciate him.
This is the
Thank you
funniest. Where you
for.
found this channel? YouTube. I just found ya. Where? No, tell us the truth. Where you found this channel? How you heard about it? YouTube.
Hello again, UK lady. Hello. Hello.
Hello, my little Geordie friend. How are you? Or my northern
Oh
friend,
dear.
shall I say?
What? Do you live in the UK currently?
I sure do. I'm an
What?
import.
Are you living on a US Air Force base or something of its ilk?
No, I used to a long time ago, but not anymore.
I could fall asleep here.
Okay,
That's
fair
all.
enough.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've had a really bad
Can I
cold, so I
ask you
sound like
something?
strange.
Which
Nice and
former
peaceful, though.
state of America did you originally hail from?
A place called Oklahoma. Have you heard of it?
Ah, Oklahoma, Annie.
Yeehaw.
Wow. Nice.
You've got to do a dance now. If you hear the word Oklahoma, you have to do the song and dance.
All I can say to that is we should have gone back to what's it, the private joke that I've never figured out? Wisconsin. They said that a lot over the years. We should have gone back to Wisconsin. Oh dear. What's that all about?
I know. I know it's a cheese
Oh, is
state. That's
Marcy
all
here?
I know
Hi,
about
Marcy,
it.
honey.
It's a cheese state.
Marcy, how you been?
Do you like the cheese? We've got some pretty rockin' hair beards on this panel, and one guy with a fucking tribble on his head. And we got some nice graphics too.
Are you talking about Mr. fucking Donald Trump?
Oh, that's his
Yeah.
mugshot. That's his mugshot. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's his mugshot.
I mean, I'm not the biggest fan
That
of
wasn't
Trump,
posed for at
believe
all.
me.
Yo, what is it like?
Don't
It's
like
a billion
Donald
dollar.
Trump.
What is it? $1 billion mugshot, right?
I don't know of anybody that's ever looked that good and posed and hairsprayed and makeup in a mugshot.
Do you think that's a toupee?
Well, I think he has had a few implants. I'm not sure if it's a toupee, but I do think that he might have a few extensions woven in there. He's definitely not Becky with the good hair.
Did you see him
Toupee
on
or not
Soul
toupee?
Train? Did you see him in Soul Train when he was in Soul Train back in the days, doing the dance in the line back then?
Now I've got to see this.
Yeah, I've seen the videos out there of him when he was in Soul Train. Said he was dancing. He has moves, bro.
Somehow, I think that he was probably hiring the staff from Soul Train, but I don't think he was in Soul Train.
I think he was higher than that. It has some cocaine to do with it. Studio 54, he was a regular.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Because, you know, back in the 90s, all the
You can't tell me
celebrities-
that man's not done all kinds of bullshit in his life that we don't need to know about.
Of course. That's true. I mean, it's just entertainment when it comes to him. It's funny. I laugh at this shit.
He's a walking Schadenfreude, and that's why everybody loves him. Everybody loves an underdog and somebody that's going to kick back at the system.
Does Americans normally know what Schadenfreude means? Oh dear.
Well,
so this is my theory. If he does win, he's gonna fire everybody: district attorney, the judges, everybody that went against.
Can I
It's going to
explain
be
what
a complicated
Schadenfreude
mess.
means?
Yeah, go ahead, go
Shameful
for it.
laughter.
But he did that the
Shameful
first time
laughter.
he won. You know that, right? He went in the house and fired everybody. He got that shit
He'll
from The
be
Apprentice.
pardoning Little Wayne for his next murder and all sorts of
He's
shit.
gonna do that to himself if he wins.
He'll be getting Takeshi 69
Shameful.
fucking exonerated of the next fucking shit too. Sorry, I'm just running my
Shameful
mouth now.
laughter.
Y'all leave
Shameful
that Puerto
fucking
Rican
laughter.
kid alone.
Schadenfreude.
He does that to
Shameful
get the
laughter.
votes from the community. That's why he's doing shit like that.
But you can't tell me that half the things that he gets up to in his private life is not things that the other presidents have done and not gotten away with, or have gotten away with,
Right,
shall I say?
right. Can I just say something without getting kicked? Without getting kicked, right? A lot of my
The
American
world's
friends have a bit
stage.
of a laugh about this, right? But nobody wants crooks in control because we always have crooks in control. But America's went
That's
to
right.
some cunt called Donald Trump, who's the biggest crook con man ever, and they think it's different. What's the
Well, we've
fucking
got one man
parody
who's like
there?
the Walking Dead zombie, and the other man who can't stop touching women's pussies. I mean, which is the worst?
One likes to sniff little girls' hair, and the
Right,
other
I'm
one
not
likes to
talking
follow
about.
the women.
I'm talking about Donald Trump being the other choice. It's not normally political. I mean, he's a crook. He's a fucking con man. Well, what's going on there?
But that's
Tell
historic
me.
that a lot of
Yeah,
con men
I mean,
have been powerful in this country, you know? And
Listen, Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States. President Obama is the ex-president. And Mr. Trump, for the moment.
oh my God.
I love that girl.
Unfortunately, America was built on the backs of crooks and con men.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, they're all crooks. You know,
Control
they're all crooks.
to this, you know, to this day.
Yeah,
The David Soros
I
is the
mean
new
that's
era
for
of this
sure.
shit.
That's for
The
sure.
Bilderberg Group, David
I mean,
Soros, like, you know, they building these communities to go against each other and make a race war, a whole bunch of shit going on, and
Divide
then
and
do
conquer.
nothing good. Yeah. The
divide and
zoning
conquer.
people. The
That's
zoning
nice.
zoning is modern day slavery, I think. Like zoning communities from going to other community schools and everything, and keeping certain people for certain communities there locked in.
Working anything less than a decent minimum living wage is fucking slavery.
Yeah. Now they'd
And
be
don't
able to have
forget, it's an
a business
American.
no more.
Don't forget, it's an American culture to take anything away that will create some sort of stability in communities if it's not their idea of communities. Look at the buffalo.
Tupac said America eats its babies.
Anyway, can I just finish this? I actually love the United States of America. Most of them are really nice people. Beautiful country. Absolutely gorgeous. You know what I mean?
I'm only laughing because you burped when you said it.
That burp always gives you away, and I know exactly who you are, little man.
You know exactly
I've got a
who
really bad
I
chest
am.
infection. Who are
You
ya?
know exactly
Who
who
are
I
ya?
am, you king lady. Come on, you
Yeah, I
tell
do,
me
big
where
man.
you've met me.
I think I know you.
I don't think you do.
I know a lot of Geordies on
Would you like to
YouTube.
get to
I
know
think I've
me?
heard that voice
Would
before.
you like to get to know me, UK lady?
I don't know you. Do I?
Do you? Well,
I don't know. I heard you've been sniffing around a lot of G-strings lately.
What?
Oh shit!
What? That was like Little Wayne.
What?
No.
I don't eat pork. Let me stop.
What type of G-strings are we talking about? Government boundaries or women's underwear?
Yeah,
Oh,
who's
I was
wearing
thinking
it over there?
guitar, man. What you going about, man? I was thinking guitar strings.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Guitar. What?
Don't you play the guitar, acoustic guitar, sometimes on a stream?
Right, yeah, the
No,
first thing I
you've
think.
definitely got the wrong person. It's definitely not me.
Oh, I do apologize. I thought that you were this guy that sometimes comes on streams and just does a little bit of acoustic guitar picking. My
No.
apologies.
No,
I
you're
was
not
going to give you
talking to
some
Donald here.
encouragement. What?
Anyway, thank you for letting me up again. I mean, I'm enjoying this. I know it's backstage now, so let's have a good chat without
Oh,
me
lovely to see you.
controlling the conversation.
So, did I miss much while I was away today, Mellows? And BBA and everybody?
Just been fucking around here on camper, keep myself entertained while entertaining everyone else.
Isn't that the key, though? The key. to be
It's,
happy.
kill two birds with one stone.
I got the keys. Whew, that's giving me a hot flush thinking about a hot joining man. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
So what's been new with you, Cass? I want to hear all about it.
Who? Me? I'm not
Everybody.
Cass.
Stephen King.
What
Cass
you
isn't
thought
here
I was
anymore, is he?
Cass? Everybody
I
thinks I
say,
look
fuck
like
it out. Easy and Kaz are gone. Stephen King, what you been up to, baby?
Well, today I got to meet Kaz and Easy for the first time. They came to Staten Island, New York. They took the ferry from Manhattan. They come meet me, and we went to, we went out to the pizzeria. Went to Eric Gardner's memorial, to the police station. Took them around my neighbor, the area or the main building, City Hall, the little City Hall, and everything. Pretty good vibes, hanging out with them.
Cool.
And it's hot weather. New York is in 75 right now, humid.
Did you guys video any of it or go live or anything?
Yeah, they were live on both channels, on both ends.
Oh, I'll check it out.
It was like a surprise. They were supposed to come different days, and they both came the same day. But I guess he didn't know that he was come to the precinct, but he was just
All right.
to hang out. But it was to go because I told him that once you get off the ferry, the police station is right there, City Hall, everything's right across the street. So it's like perfect for the content.
That's great.
And so to see there's some transparency, and we bumped into two issues that we've seen. There's not that much transparency because this area, when they come off the ferry, a lot of families come that are tourists, and they got cameras and they don't see nothing. Once they see us and we dress the way we dress, they start, being aggressive with us. And
really?
Transparency, yeah, because they asking why we recording, really acting disgusting, threatening to arrest us.
Well, you'd think that the people coming off the ferries would want to see local people.
Yeah. We had to act it out like, yo, we coming from Cali, man. This is the first time we looking at what Staten Island got to offer. There's no transparency. I said, come on, this looks very prejudiced. They all turned their backs and look like, come on, public speaking, working for the public. How this shows the world, hey, welcome, come here to get treated like this.
Exactly. That's not how you treat people.
He was pretty cool with us. Certain cops were laughing, funny. Certain of them would just have their panties on brunch. And I feel like
sometimes you got to pull them panty right out of their butthole for them.
Like I say, if you're proud of your job, are you happy? Why are you getting mad being the camera unless you're doing something crooked?
Well, they think it's okay to put us all over CCTV and all that. If it's okay for them, then why ain't it okay for us?
I literally wish we had that in the United States. I would be all day watching my own neighborhood, the block, everything.
Exactly the same right that allows them to record us gives us exactly the same right to record them in public in the UK.
And they stated this a couple of years ago. The city wanted us to cop watch. Ever since a lot of the cops doing crooked shit, when there was no cameras, they influenced the city to do cop watch. When you see something, say something. That's on the billboards everywhere.
Exactly. It saves them money and then hiring out internal affairs people.
Yeah, we want to see how they work, what they're doing, if they're doing their job. I mean, it happens to us if a supervisor sees us not doing what we do, we lose the fucking job. Why are we getting a pat on the back and excuses for the guy? You know what I'm saying? But like I said, look, this is the thing. Look at Puff Daddy or Trump. They get locked up. They get booked. No, Trump got booked, fingerprinted pictures, and went home. If me and you get locked up, we're going through the system. The bookings, you know what I mean? The floors, the lawyer, didn't see the judge, the fingerprint and everything. Not get fingerprinted, take pictures, and go home. Average citizens can't do that. Only people with money could do that.
That's the fact. That's the fact. Anybody else would be fucking straight away being told guilty, down in the fucking cells, and transported by Geo Amy to a local prison. Until there was another court case for sentencing.
And then what's more unfair, that if he does get locked up, that his correctional officers are all going to be Secret Service.
Yeah, I can't see that
So in other words, he's going to be under house arrest. I mean, that tells you exactly what's going on here. How many tiers above? You can't send this man to prison. He's an ex-president. What?
That's why I say, like,
They'll be granting each
As
other
long as you
diplomatic
got
immunity
money,
everywhere.
basically, if you got money, you could get away with murder. You know what I mean? They won't book you, us like them. They won't treat us the same. That's not
Well,
fair. How he
do you
got
know?
federal
Do you
take a
know? Do you
picture
know
and
in
go
the
home.
UK?
We got to in that building.
In the UK, in the UK, when you're sentenced by a crown court, doesn't matter who you are, right? You're still going to go there to prison.
Yeah,
I mean,
you got
it's
to go
happened
through
many
the
times
process.
in the UK with politicians, things like
That's a
that.
smack in the face when we see him walk in and out, and we got to go through process, but he goes in and out, and then he gets 34 or 37, what 34 felonies, and he gets to go home. We don't. We get banned right there. The judge, they said remanded. We're fucked. Him, he could go. They're gonna turn into E-class felonies, and he could
DBA
pay off
still
bail bonds.
Yeah, but the important cases coming up, I mean, never mind fucking falsifying business records and legalities when it comes to Donald Trump. The big cases coming up, and what do you think's going to happen to that? Are we going to hear it
But
before or
now
after
check
the
this out.
American election?
Now check this out.
Come on.
This case just ended. It's gonna take months before the other one active. After November. November is the election. If this man wins in November, that's never gonna happen. He's going to end that shit. They're all gonna get fired. He's gonna write himself off like he did for Kodak Black, and it's a wrap.
Indeed.
He'd rather pay the E-class felonies right now in bail bonds because they said all the news. He could pay that off. He's got enough money. He could pay that off, and he's never gonna see a cell. And then by the time it's to go to court again, he's probably going to be a president by then. You know what I'm saying?
Of course I do. I just don't want to take the piss too much, but how many Americans are being fooled by this trick? I mean, never mind the left or right initially.
Social media
Donald
is doing it
Trump's a
to everybody, man.
fucking
It's social
crook all
media.
day long. What? Even not a practiced fucking politician, he's a crook. He's a con man, proven to
He
be
used to.
many times. What?
He's basically John
Tell me about
Gotti
that.
2000. You remember who John Gotti was to New York? John Gotti was
Of
the big
course,
head of the mafia, and Giuliani took him down. You know what I mean? As a district attorney, and then became mayor of New York.
Rudy
So
Giuliani.
they
What? Yeah,
so-called
Mr.
destroyed the
Fucking.
mob, and the government took the blueprint of the mob because the mob was making millions and took over most of this shit and is running the country just like the mob mentality. Trump is the new John Gotti. When you see with them suits and everything, the Teflon Don they call John Gotti, that's Trump all the way. You know what I'm saying? And
Well, it's certainly a cult. It's certainly a cult, but what type of culpability does this cult have to have? Civil war or what?
lead us into a cave with no flashlights just to get the election. They'll lie to you just to win. Everybody lies, even lawyers lie. All senators, all of them lie to get that vote. But once they promise you everything, they don't give you shit once they win. You know what I'm saying? They just want to get that win.
That's politics basically fucking 101, mate. They're all liars, they're all cunts, but that's why I said left or right, in America specifically, but you still vote. He's nothing like them, but he's a proven fucking prick. He's a proven criminal. He's a proven con man. He's a proven non-bill payer. Come on.
People love the bad guy. That's just the thing. People glorify the bad guys. You know what I mean? And it's sad. Even a serial killer gets treated good. Women start sending love letters and everything to the jail to these scumbags. You know what I'm saying? People fall in love with.
Well,
that's bad. So they see him
are you saying,
standing up for that community.
Are you saying when they tell us we're deplorable, we're scum, and all we have to do is vote for them every 4 or 5 years?
Modern day slavery. It's modern day slavery at its finest. And Republicans and Democrats are the same gang no matter what, because they went to the same school, different frats, Skull and Bone and Skull and Key. You get what I'm saying? All of them will pick. Kennedy said it. All of them will pick.
I mean,
they will pick.
I get it when it comes to America, mate. It's a bit more serious over
know
here.
who's going to be the next president in the next couple of years. They groomed them. Our vote don't fucking count. Kennedy even said that shit. All that shit is acted out. All that shit is scripted. Everything they say is not them;
Well,
it's somebody else that's running them. They use them as puppets and wiggle them in front of us, and use the celebrities to do stupid shit on the internet to take what's really going on in this world, the war. They're not telling us we at war, but once we got 4 countries fighting right now, two going each against each other. When you call that a world
I
war?
believe it's a lot more than four. I believe it's a lot more than four. It's not just Russia and Ukraine. You've got Europe, you've got
Palestine and
NATO.
Israel.
Mate. Never mind Israel and Palestine. I mean, Palestine's an open prison to start with. I'm not going to fucking drill you on that. I mean,
No, but I get what you're
come
saying.
on. But anyway,
But these
North
are people that live by
Africa,
the book.
the
They live by the
Sudan,
book. There's a
everywhere,
religious
mate.
war.
Georgia's going to kick off again soon. I mean, come on. Taiwan, China. I mean, there's shitloads of places, man. Come
Shit,
on.
they say that most of this shit was predicted. It's supposed to be a religious war, and religious companies are fighting over the books. They live by the books. Israel, they lived like in those days when when Moses was alive. The Palestine lived like Muhammad did back in the day. To this day, the way they dress, the way they eat, the way they live, their whole life is it's 100% religious. They're not fighting for money.
Well, that's
They fight
exactly the
religion,
same.
land, religious
That's
land.
Palestinians were Jewish as well. I mean, to
Yeah.
be honest, I mean, they're both Arabs of Arab descent. So come on. Never mind that.
Like they
But
said, the
anyway,
Israelites are black. Like Israelis are supposed
no,
to be really black.
the Israelites aren't black. To be honest,
Yeah.
no, they're not. Unless you come from Ethiopia. That's a very specific place for the Israelites of a certain other clan. Come on, come on.
But they've been doing this since before our time with movies, everything. Try to start race wars and everything to cover up a lot of shit. Because everybody's stuck on what Diddy does, what Kendrick's saying, what Drake is saying, but what the fuck's going on across seas? They're not telling us. Real shit, they're hiding it they don't want us to focus on trials and nothing, but they're using Trump also to have everybody focus on this shit. Well, they do what the damage is being done. The
Well,
economy,
can I
everything.
just put it another way? We're all on board a ship at the moment, heading for an iceberg. Who are you going to have a go at? Is it the captain or the people who make the engines work? Or the people on board? Wow.
The people on board. The captain goes down with his ship.
Wow. I believe the
I think it's
captain of the ship, the man in command, the 1%, I mean, the ultimate pinnacle who says what goes on in a ship, they're the ones that are fucking wrong, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, the people, the boat ain't going nowhere. There ain't nobody running them engines. Anybody can steer that ship. Nobody ain't going. The captain can't do the shit that the guys running the engineering is doing.
Well, let's just hope we don't hit too many nuclear fucking icebergs with what's coming up
Yeah.
in the next few years.
See, they already attacked us with diseases. They use that pandemic as an attack also in a low wave. How they try to blame China. You know what I mean? That's literally wanting to go to war with China, knowing that we owe the shit out of the money. They almost own all the shit in America, and now they're buying all the farms around the army bases in
Right.
America.
Can I ask you a serious question? Because you're like from the United States. I don't believe you're from New York, but if you are, here's the question. What the fuck did Iraq have to do with the Twin Tower attack?
It was Afghanistan, not Iraq.
Indeed, it had
The
fuck
war with
all to do with Iraq.
Iraq was over
Fuck
oil,
all to do with Iraq.
right? It was over oil, and the war with Afghanistan was triggered from the World Trade Center attack. What?
What? Don't forget, before they went into Afghanistan, they went into Iraq for the second time under George Bush,
No, the
fucking
first time.
monkey
Okay,
face,
how many
fucking
times?
junior.
I'm gonna cut you off. How many times did the World Trade Center been attacked? How many times did the World Trade Center been attacked before it dropped?
Well, as far as I know, as a European, by terrorists, twice. Yeah.
Twice, right? 93 with the bombing in the parking lot that didn't do nothing to the buildings, and then 9/11. That other one, the 9/11, I mean the 93 one, has to do something with the Iraq. war. And the World Trade
No,
Center
it don't.
they used to go to war with Afghanistan and Bin Laden when Bin Laden was a so-called CIA for the government and they were in cahoots with the Saudis. Something about his money they fucked up, and his money was invested in them
Uh,
buildings.
right. You've said Saudi Arabia there. Mohammed bin Salman's currently the crown prince. Never mind Kamal Khashoggi and that type of terrorism. I mean, come on, let's get back down to it. What the fuck did Iraq have to do with 9/11? Nothing at
Like I
all.
said,
Come
nothing.
on,
They're two
right.
separate
So
things,
let's get
but they're the same
let's get
religion.
back
That's
to
what
it.
it is. Because they're the same religion, they get the flack. Like I said, with them in their eyes is religious war. With us is money and greed. You get what I'm saying?
What about Gulf War One? What about Gulf War One? Can you remember Gulf War One when they invaded Kuwait?
You talking about the
Mm-hmm.
Desert Storm, Operation Desert Storm?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's all with Saddam's era. You know what I mean? And
Well, that's what we're talking about. As currently, I'm saying again, there was no need to go into Iraq the second time because
get into none of this shit
George
with them.
Bush
We need to mind our
Senior
business.
failed in fucking Iraq, Gulf War One. I mean, invasion of Kuwait. Yes, they run them out of there. They did a few shit, but it all quieted down.
But that was
No
Bush's
fucking
father's
seriously.
era. Bush father has son to do with
So,
all that. He
in other
go over
words,
there with them.
George Bush Jr. went in there from Israeli pressure to say take Saddam and his regime out. And don't forget, Saddam and his regime were put there by the Americans and the Brits in the first place.
They were all working for
Fucking
them, and then once they get too powerful and they can't control them, they want to kill them. That's how this shit works. You heard? They know too much. They get rich. It's like they did a heist with them, and they don't want to share the money with them, and they're gonna kill them. They use them to get what they needed, and now they don't
so,
want them. You
so
know what
in
I
other
mean?
words, George Bush Jr. had to go about like a chimpanzee and go, job done, we've won it. For the American public to believe the industrial military machine is necessary. Can I just quote a few words for you?
Fathers doing
The best president ever, in my eyes, is Eisenhower, a proper war general. And when he was finished, he said, "Beware the industrial military machine." In other words, if
the
you
New
know
World
what that
Order.
is.
The New World Order, what Bush's father introduced to the world, the New World Order.
A little different from that, but there was a machine, like the war machine, and it's like he was a warning, a warning against to not feed the machine, and a damned if we did, it's whatever.
Like I said, they telling us their side of the story, the Americans, but they're not telling us the other people's side of the story. And there's three sides of the story. They're telling us what they want us to know, why they're doing what they're doing. But I'm sure there's something else that we don't know why they're doing it. You know what I mean? Because
Well, that's the good thing about social media. You don't have to believe the mainstream.
yeah, with social media, you can do your own research left and right. If you
Pick
knew
and
other
choose.
languages, you could really
Give
find out
us
what's
the
going on
truth.
in their news. You know what I'm saying over there. And like the only thing I believe that our country does give us fake news. They do it for the ratings. You know what I mean? The shit that gets the ratings. You know how many crimes happen and murders happen that they don't pick, but they pick what they think should be on the news that same fucking day in the same fucking city. So I feel like
Of course.
that shit is all coerced for ratings, and they control it. Whatever they
Well,
want us
I
to
wouldn't just
fucking
say
eat and shit,
rating. I
show
wouldn't
us.
say rating. It's all to do with mind control, browbeating. Stay in your place. There's violence going on. That type of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's the art of war, and it's a power like the was it
Well,
50
anyway,
powers of law
BB,
shit.
Bear Britain Audits, thank you very much. And I watch your stuff all the time. We have met many times before. Thank you for letting me on panel. Thank you, the other British guy. And again, UK lady. Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet all of you. I'm going to
Yo,
say I've had too many beers and I'm going to have a good spliff now. So you might not want my
yo, what do you think I'm
conversations
doing?
coming up.
I'm about to have a split. Great minds think alike.
Yeah. But anyway, BBA, everybody else, thank you very much. Thank you for letting me up there, fella. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, man.
And I'm going to bid you all a good night and have a good one. No matter where you are, what you're doing, and what you fucking believe. Common sense will beat all ignorance, in my opinion. Yes. Good night.
Hey, good to see you, sir.
Yeah, take care, man.
Go
Hey, what's up, Untrackable?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Nice to see you again, man. Damn, what the
Always.
fuck? They child-proof this fucking bag. God.
Hey, Drac, how you doing? How you doing, man?
So I've got a new video. Same song. I'm just playing with this song. Tell me what you guys think.
It ain't down with the flow. Bad mellows, the fat fellow man with a flow. Leader spitting drama, yeah. Dirty lies unfold. Love and chaos, it's treason. Watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, fucking thinking they the
What? Got two things playing here. Sorry.
Yeah, it was buffering pretty hard or whatever was going on.
Yeah, I'm downloading it as well, so it just kind of fucked up. Give it a minute.
But it can happen also if you got too many windows open.
Oh, I got shitloads of things open.
You should try to AI yourself rather than.
It ain't down with the flow. Bad mellows, the fat fellow man with a flow. Leader spitting drama, yeah. Dirty lies unfold. Love and chaos, it's treason. Watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, fucking thinking they the king. Say otherwise, I'll leave. Swing the pen, hammer ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TDP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree. TPP in my scene ain't what I wanna be. I wanna be. Mills got bad, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP is stress, they a mess, I confess. Standing voices trying to silence what's real. Hypocrisy and power, they make the people kneel. How they run in the show, it's a toxic ordeal. Just sheep and wolves clothing, man, it ain't surreal. Bad hammer swinging, can't speak out or protest. Voices, silence, can't fit this pain in my chest. Pain the trauma addicts, loving conflict fuel fest. Team podcast ringing, but we ain't impressed. TPP in my scene ain't what I wanna be. I wanna be. Mills got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP is stress, they a mess, I confess. TPP ain't my scene, ain't what I wanna be. I wanna be. Mills got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP has stress, they a mess, I confess.
See, man, you always putting that work in, man. That shit is awesome. The artwork, everything, man. The man behind Master Plan.
I was just
Like the
fucking
Wizard of Oz. Remember the Wizard of Oz when he was running everything? You know? Got all the buttons, everything.
That's just for fun.
Yeah, that's you know, that becomes a hobby too, you know. My son, he's been a photographer since he's young. My other son, my ex, and he loves trains and buses. And he went into every borough, every part of New York, and took pictures of all the trains and buses. And now he works for the MTA taking pictures for them.
Oh yeah, nice.
Photographer. I love doing content. Like I like bringing comedians in and stuff like that. You know what I mean? For whatever segments, because I was on a panel that a couple of years ago that we all had a segment within 2 hours. We all had like 20 minutes or half an hour each, something like that. And one person would be politics, sports, media, all that shit. Like, you know, do our work of the week or whatever that day, what's going on, and we'll come in with our shit. And implementing ideas and doing that, it feels good. Even if it turns out bad because they're not my friends no more. But if it feels good to be a trendsetter and people, evolve and make content from it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these guys that do audits looked up to a certain somebody that we know, and now they still doing it, and they want it to stop. And I told brother, you're gonna hurt the people that want to see your stuff. You know what I mean? That like you. Just because one person like you, just keep doing your thing. Yeah, you get inspired to be an NBA player. If you don't like the NBA player no more, that hero will inspire you. Gonna stop your career? You know?
Yeah, right.
And nobody's worth hurting. Nobody's worth going to do anything and getting locked up. No, that's not how you win. What you do is keep doing you and enjoying your life. That's what hurts people.
All right, Mellows. I said, Mellows, I better take off, bro. It's yeah. It was. Thanks a lot for having me up, man. It was a really cool panel. I'll definitely be back.
Fair enough. Always a pleasure,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks, man.
for the long haul.
Yeah, you
Hey,
too,
good to see
man.
you.
All right, and y'all, Steven, and are y'all on track? And
Nice.
Denizen and Ariel. Yeah, man. Good to see y'all. And all y'all in chat. Take care. All right, take care,
Welcome
y'all.
back anytime, bro.
All right. Thanks, bro. Yeah, take care, bro. All
Yeah,
right. Peace, y'all.
Inferno.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Drop the link in
Barbara,
the
I
chat
see.
so everyone subscribes, bro.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I've never done that before. I don't. Let me see. If I have it on my phone. That's probably the easiest. I never do that. It's good. But yeah, thanks, man.
Oh man.
There it goes. All right, yeah. All right, Mellows. Thanks a lot, bro. All
You're
right,
welcome, bro.
all right. Good seeing everybody. All right, y'all have a great night, huh?
You too,
You have
man.
a good
Take care.
night, man.
All
Hey,
right.
Mellows.
Cool.
How you
All
doing,
right,
bro?
all right. Take care.
Take care, man.
Hey, yeah, guys. Hey,
You're
what's
good,
up?
man.
What is it? Is it good morning out there?
Yeah, morning, 10 o'clock, something like that.
Oh, well. All right. Well, good morning to you.
Done my chores for the day, fed my chickens.
Yeah, I got a name for my wife too.
What have you been up to, Mellows?
I've been playing with your song, bro.
Oh,
You're
shit.
fucking double the amount of windows you had open last night.
Got me down with the flow. Bad mellows, the fat mellow man with a blow. Leader spitting drama, yeah. Dirty lies unfold. Love it.
What do you think so far? You like the teeth? Did you like the teeth?
Chaos and
It's
treason,
better.
watch the drama unfold. Podcast
Oh
running,
shit,
make
it's
the name
frozen.
king. Say
You fucked him up.
otherwise, Eloise, need a band, have a ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TDP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree.
I need the same video, audio, just the audio though, not the video.
Trying to silence what's real. Power, they make the people kneel. How they running the show, it's a toxic ordeal. Just sheep and wolves clothing, man, it
I've
ain't
got
so
to add
real.
some more clips to it.
Can't speak out and protest. Voices silence, can't win this
Why?
pain in my chest. Pain of trauma addicts, loving comfort.
What do you think so far? You love it, right? I knew you would. I like taking the piss out of it. I mean, light-hearted humor. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's better than doing like pussy bitch moves. Do you know what I mean? And this is more fun, more creative, you know, rather than striking people's channels and pussy bitch moves and shit. And lie about shit. You know, lying to people about shit. That's like got to be the pussy bitch move, right? And then what? Fuck it.
I'm gonna duck off for a bit. I'm going down the street, get some ciggies. I'll be back in about 10.
You do your thing, bro. I'll be here.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell some chickens today, hopefully.
How many?
I'll try and move fucking most of them. There's 2 that I want to keep, but I'll try and fuck them all off, to be honest.
Well, get rid of all the Alexanders. Which one did you name Alexander? Not the one you're keeping.
Oh, he's saying, I believe Alexander is a hen. So Alexander's not going to get his head chopped off, and Alexander's going to be one of my bitches.
Is this some? Is that
Chicken
Alexander?
fucker. What was that, Super Troopers? When he's like, I dare you call the guy a chicken fucker. He goes, so you think I won't do it? And he goes up there and he's like, license registration, chicken fucker.
It's fucking fried, bro.
No, I'm back.
Oh, God.
Janelle is the only one that found out, and he found out by accident. But I'm not going to tell you guys nothing until you find out.
What up? What up?
How you doing, Phil?
I'm going great, by the way.
Oh, sorry, man. I can't do this to you. You're going to walk into the Lions then with that on your name.
Don't put me in lines. I just came in. Don't put me in the lines then.
I changed your headliner to Popocast, and I changed the team podcast to Poopycast, and and I changed oh fuck, what did I change it to? Poopocast. Poopocast. He'd be turning up on Poopocast with all these different names. He'd be fucking winding him up. He's like, what the fuck, man? We're changing
I'm
my
just
shit.
getting pizza, man. I'm getting pizza. I'm coming into the rain. God damn.
I didn't even know that you did that. How dare you touch my lower letters? You know what I'm saying?
No, man. I feel violated.
Because yeah, man. That's gonna be funny. You see how long
Coming
it
in
takes him
from the
to
backyard.
see how long it takes him to realize when he changes it. Tell him I said hi.
They were.
I'm gonna release it, and as soon as the video is ready, I'm gonna release it, and I'll tell him I'll post the link in the community page. Keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, maybe you should do like a live premiere.
Yeah, man. I mean, he did for Long Island Audits, didn't he? You remember that? Pretty good song. Confidential, right? That was a pretty good song.
I'm going to the crib and all the kids are at the house right now, burning all their goddamn papers from fucking high school.
What type of papers are they burning?
Fucking all their fucking school shit. But you know what? I found fucking love letters. I found fucking dick pics. They got pictures of dicks and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here, dog? Like, oh boy, blah blah blah. I was giving them shit. The whole fucking time. You got dick pics, hair on them. You busting nuts and shit. Talking about Spanish class, science, all that bullshit. But I bought some pizza, so go up to the crib with some wings. You can't go wrong with that shit. They'll enjoy that.
Yeah, they will. Good on you for having them over there to celebrate.
Yeah. Today's the last day of school. My son's like, yo, Dad, come over with some friends and just like burn all our shit. I'm like, what the fuck do you want to burn, bro? He's like, everything. Everything in school we want to burn. I'm like, all right, whatever, man. So they're burning fucking trapper keepers. They're burning all this shit. I'm like, motherfucker, I bought you that shit, motherfucker. Why the fuck you burning that shit? That shit costs money. I don't want it. Whatever, bro.
And if you wind up going to college, you're gonna need that shit. And or if you get some sort of type of job, you're gonna need some sort of portfolio. You know what I mean?
I told him, and then one of the kids is going to summer school. I'm like, yo, I would save all these goddamn notes.
Yeah, I would take my buddy's notes. You pass this class, let me hold your papers.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me hold your
That's that, bro. Like, what are you doing burning this shit? I would save this shit. If you in summer school, dog, what the fuck wrong with you? It's the same class and dense, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, no. I'm like, man, whatever, bro. You're here till the first time, so I'm trying to help your ass out. It is what it is.
That's all right. I got a kind of.
You know, they didn't feel the grade. They're still passing, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I got a funny story. You know, through grade school, you take some sort of like national class, whether it's you know, they call it civics or American history or something like that. Almost every single grade, you're taking something about your nation's involvement in the world and development and stuff like that. Man, I go to college. I failed U.S. history 3 times. And every single time I took the notes from people that passed the class to the next class. And I was like, I got it this time. I got it. I fixed what I messed up on, and I got it this time. Well, each professor, they want to concentrate on what they want to concentrate on. They just got to check boxes as far as the time frames and periods and stuff like that. And they get to concentrate on like one dude that you've never heard of. I took that class 3 times. I've never heard of this dude. But that's who you want to concentrate on? Fuck you, bro. Eventually I passed, but
I passed. Well, I didn't pass it. I passed it, but I did a college class 3 times, a science class, and I turned in the same report all 3 times. I didn't change shit. I didn't know nothing at all. I got an A on one class. I got a D in the other class, and a C in the other class. Same teacher on top of that. So the same thing grading the same paper, bro. I didn't change shit. I'm turning in the same class. I'm not plagiarizing. I wrote it myself. You know what I mean? But How do you give me 3 different grades for my class? Same class, same
Yeah.
paperwork, but you gave me an A, a C, and a fucking D, bro.
Hey, I saw this meme. It's a meme on Reddit. I've seen it about 3 times already, and I laugh every single time. And it was about like a college professor that said something about do like a review of a movie that you watched, and they they posted it, and it was like the review. Their review of the movie was the only line that was written was the first rule about Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club, and the professor
Goddamn
sent
right.
back this entire letter talking about, hey, I've had to think about this for a while, and I get it, and so you're going to get a passing grade for it. However, don't try this with other professors because they might not get it. You know what I mean?
That's some funny shit, bro. It's just weird like that.
Yeah.
I mean, teachers are human also. You know what I mean? Teachers are also human, and they see shit differently. So if you don't try, you don't know.
Yeah. I mean, every literature, like at least in high school, every literature course where it was like, hey, read this. Like the teachers would know when you watched the movie that was made about it or read the Cliff's Notes about it. But at the same time, as long as you got the premise and you followed your citation type shit, they didn't really care whether you actually read it or not, because like you're in school. Do I really have time to read like all of Shakespeare and still have a life? Not to mention I'm half retarded anyway, so it's like,
hey, come here,
I've got
come to the
all
table.
I'm busy climbing trees
That
and
green one.
riding bikes. Me to read all of the
Let's
a
say
play.
let's say if you failed all the tests through the year, but the citywide test you
What
actually
about here?
passed.
Come to the
That's
table
the
there.
most important. Do you still pass grade?
What about here is good.
If you failed the tests through the year, but the citywide test, the one that's the most important, you pass straight up. Do they still pass you just because of that?
I mean, I know
You know
we
what?
have that consolidated like end of year or end of grade, whatever each state calls it. But like there's mandatory classes where you have to pass this class. It's not just the end of grade.
Always pieces on the side.
Yeah.
So
You're on
like
YouTube, bro.
you
Be
have
quiet. You gotta relax. You live, bro.
geometry,
You live.
English is
There they go. They're
Because if you
live.
make it like the citywide test
Put 'em on
is the
blast.
the most important one out of all the tests through the year for all the schools. It's like they grade all the schools with that.
well. That I've thought about that same thing too, because like if you're homeschooled and the only
Bro, he's
requirement
starving,
for
bro.
you
He wants the whole plate. Goddamn, Ellie. Not bad, yo.
if you're homeschooled and the only test that matters for you to move to the next grade is that end of grade test, that state test or whatever, your parents, they might treat you different if you're homeschooled, and they may not give you like chapter tests and
But those tests
weekly
are
tests.
mandatory by the city. I think they mail it, or you could pick them up from the Board of Ed if you're homeschooling, the Board of Ed,
Yeah.
or they mail it to you because that's a citywide. That test is a mandatory from the state. Like I guess you could do other tests and grade them if you're doing homeschooling, but that's a test that it's supervised by the state. You know what I'm saying? That's a must.
Yeah, but that honestly is like kind of what the point of what I was saying was. Like that's where you get these kids that are homeschooled and they wind up graduating college at the same time that they graduate from high school, is because they've already done, like by the time they were 12 years old, they've already finished high school based off of state standards.
No, but you know
And
why
that
also?
allowed them to
They
apply
don't go
for
to school,
college.
but they don't go to school seasonal like regular. They go to school year round like Japan does. They go to school all year round. You know what I mean? Yeah, they take vacation, but they go to school all year round. So they finish quicker than somebody that has to go through summer vacations that's going through the public school system or regular. You know what I'm saying? Because they get vacations and holiday vacations, everything. Homeschooling, you can say fuck all the holidays and literally turn it into a school day and pass the work. You get what I'm saying? And they leave earlier. They don't have to go through the
Right.
same time, you know?
I guess the thing is that you can't discount the learning process. So like I've done in-house schooling that's worth an entire year of college. I did that in 30 days because I went to a place where I didn't go home at the end of the day. The entire thing was school. I got an entire year's worth of college leadership because I went and spent a month in this house, and every second of every day was learning. Whereas when you're in the system, they're like, okay, we're going to give you 2 hours, 2 days a week, and that's going to make up your semester. But if you kind of like cram it all in and do that in-house stuff, that homeschooling, bro, by the end of the month, if you went over all the information and you're not cheating, that person should be able to pass a year's worth of information, by the end of the month. And so if you do that and you keep it on schedule and you keep it going, and you also kind of got to have a pretty strict lifestyle as well, like be a parent and not let your kids like get into crazy shit. I'm not saying not let them be kids, but at the end of months, like, bro, you could be done with high school by the time you're 12, 13 years old.
But a genius kid could skip all that because his knowledge, he could skip all that and go to college at whatever age, as long as they ahead and advanced more than everybody. The genius kids,
but
they go like 10 to college, ages 9 to college.
But you see what I'm saying? You don't just skip, and you don't just get knowledge by existing. You do have to witness it. You do have to read it.
Every test, everything is like they're advanced, so they have to put him to another school that's on his level, and then sometimes they still over that level, and it's like, wow, they leave, they graduate, they be in college young and graduate. That happens, but also if you do a homeschooling, you can literally teach in those methods and still advance like that quicker.
Yeah, for real. I mean, when I was in public school, so I went to public school up until 6th grade, and I was failing everything, bro. They lumped health and PE together. That meant because I was failing health class, which was, the book and the body and all that stuff, whereas PE was, playtime, basically. Show up and show out, and you pass PE. They lumped them together. So I was failing everything, including health and PE. My mom came and sat in on my classes for the day, and the teachers were just yelling at kids to shut up and sit down. They weren't teaching. They weren't going over the chapters. It was just shut up and sit down. They yanked me out of public school so fast, and I got put in a cubicle, and I was asleep by like 11 o'clock on my desk because I had already gone through every subject because I didn't have a teacher yelling at me to shut up and sit down. There was no social. The entire school, K through 12, was like 120 kids. I graduated with a senior class of over 500. So once they stopped telling me to shut up and sit down, it was like, hey, here's your book. The questions at the end of the chapter. Turn your stuff in. If you have a question, there's a person over here that is a teacher. One of my teachers even went to what's that? It's a British school. I can't remember the name right now, but he went to like a hella international, hella high level school, and here he is working with people like us. Like, this guy should probably be running his own school. And if you have any question, but it's not, he's not standing up there teaching you the shit. He's like, hey, it's in the book. The words are in the book. The questions are at the end of the book. That's your homework. When the test comes, the test comes. But until then, anything that you don't get or any question that you get wrong, you come to me and we'll explain it.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, I'm an A student.
But I think it's hard for when there's one teacher with 30 kids in a class to be that one-on-one, because certain kids need that one-on-one. You know what I'm saying? And I think there's also favoritism with teachers. Like, they favor certain kids, you know what I mean? And make sure they get all the help, all the stuff, instead of the kids that really need it, because it's a favoritism thing. I think favoritism exists in the school system. You know what I'm saying?
Of course it does, man. Of course it does.
And that's what
Absolutely.
fucks up a lot of opportunities for kids that have any dream when they're getting shattered right there. And the teachers back then used to care and go to your house and talk to your parents. Try that shit with the new teachers right now. They don't give a fuck. Once they clock out, fuck that kid.
What's the purpose of you going? What's the purpose of going to school? What's the purpose? What are they there for? Ever think about the real question? Is it there?
They're not teaching you nothing you're going to use in the workforce. I think they should have job trainings in school.
So it's not teaching, it's teaching you how to use your brain, not teaching you what to think.
Yeah, they're a training.
And that's what schools are doing at the moment. They're
But the
teaching you
schools in America,
what to think, not how to use your mind to make your own decisions.
but
You know what I mean?
it's a program. They're programming people.
That's exactly it.
Look at the school. The way American schools look, they look like prisons. They got the yard gated up. They got the mess hall where you eat.
Institution.
Just like that. The whole building outside inside looks like that. Look at the police station looking like a school.
Yeah, that's something that I went.
Conditioning is exactly that's what you said. That's what it is. It's not about teaching anymore. It's conditioning, right? Yep. It's not teaching young minds to use their mind and think for themselves. They're being brainwashed and they're being given these programs. This is how it is. Blah blah blah. You know, and then, that's why they don't like homeschooling. That's why the governments don't like homeschooling. They're fucking completely against it.
They don't even want you to have more than 7 months of food. They don't want you to survive, learn how to survive, and they don't want your kid to listen to you either, because they change it. Like, if you're not okay with certain things, the kid can go override it and call the city on you because you don't want them to do a certain thing, and now the city's raising your kid.
Yeah, that's kind of something that was part of what I went through. Whereas I was getting after school detention for every homework assignment that I didn't do per class. So before we had our block scheduling, it was 8 classes in one day. I was earning damn near 2 weeks of after school detention for every homework assignment I didn't do. Then I go to this other place where they just give you the book. If you have a question, ask, and you don't even get to take the books home. And then when I went back to public school for so we do 12 grades, I went back to public school for 11 and 12. Wow! As soon as the class starts, I already know the system. I already know what the homework requirements are for most classes. It's X, Y, and Z in the back of the chapter. By the time the class is half done, I've already done the homework because I was reading the chapter rather than listening to this preacher up there tell me his way or her way. I was like, the words are in the book. And I would flip back and forth and answer the questions and do the this and the that and the other. So then I started to kind of come out of my shell and be a little bit of a cut up. I was one of the ones that was getting A's and wasn't like shutting up and sitting down. But if you spend an hour and a half telling a kid to shut up and sit down, good luck teaching them anything.
Now, a teacher don't like that you're smarter than them with certain shit. That'll tick them off. Like, you're making them feel stupid, and he's a teacher. There's kids like that. You know what I mean? Oh, wow, that was quick, bro. That's nice.
And it's not like I'm not going to say that I was smarter than them, but I will say I did not need that person to teach me what was written in a book that was written by multiple PhDs in this subject. Like, you're a high school teacher. Chances are, at the best, you got a master's. And I can sit here and learn what's in this chapter without your help. You know what I'm saying?
I just think they try to control what they teach the kids in certain schools that are zoned. Because look at a private school compared to a public school. I understand they're paying to be in private, but they still getting treated better than the public school system. You get what I'm saying? And teachers don't make more money than the garbage men. So on that note, and then they got the kids that are living in demon time, let's call it, and in this era, then you got the teachers that go in there for just a job. You know, they're not trying to be an aunt or mother figure to these kids or a father figure. They just clock in, clock out, and protocol shit. You know, not knowing it's further than that. That's why I said the sergeant asked me what we should do different with the neighborhood when I was a kid. I said, be more with the community, learn your community. Oh, we do that? No. You really know who Timmy is and who Aunt Bertha is and where they from, like the people that are outside with the community. So you can know when shit happens. You know what I'm saying? It gets out of hand, then people turn against each other. When people are connected like that and know each other, there's transparency. But when you're looking at us in a fishbowl and you trained to think of us as animals and treat us in protocol ways because we're minorities, why is it that we get locked up more when election season comes in? Because they got to meet a status quo? Does that sound right? Just lock anybody up for anything, even jaywalking or throw a cigarette on the floor because of the fucking voting election season shit? But in regular terms, they don't do that. So the whole system's built to fucking destroy and fail. And they're just going to keep it like it's Rikers Island is supposed to be closed down. That whole system, the jail is supposed to be closed down. It's supposed to be a part of the airport. But they keep it running. The way that building is run, it fucks people up. There's a guy in his neighbor that walks around in his state greens, and he's been out for a couple of years now, but he's been so institutionalized in jail, that's the only way he feels comfortable dressing outside in the state greens. Because they don't take the inmates out and help them get a life outside, a establishment, a job, or nothing. Because they just real quick to say, you're going to come back. And that's what they want you to think in your head. You could get a GD in jail. You know what I mean? You could go for all that. But a lot of people feel like they don't have hope. And they give up. Well, not knowing that there's always hope. There's always a way. There's always ambition. Just look at the negative to make you want to do more. You know what I mean? Because the negative, there's some reason why shit always going to come in your way. Everything's not perfect. Sometimes it just looks too good to be true. But in your heart, it's like you can feel it in your stomach and your gut. Like everything we see that's going on, this is a whole program. Like, yo, if all the people that work for us are turning a cheek and making excuses for the fuck shit they're doing, and they're supposed to stand for us, who the fuck are we supposed to trust? School system ain't gonna help. The hospitals are corrupt. There's nurses in there that are fucked up. Once the family leaves that old person or whatever, they treat them like shit. You know what I'm saying? Abuse, all this shit. And they promote it so much on the news that other people pick up on it because there's copycats, like murders, like the shit that's going on with random shootings and shit like that. Back in the days, they don't put that shit on the news because they don't want people to be copycats and people to promote that. But now, that's what gets ratings.
Yeah.
I hope the school system wants to get better, but I feel like they should have job trades in there. Get your degrees in certain things, in electrician shit or anything in every school. Because once they graduate, let's say they don't got the money to go to college, but they got the knowledge and got a degree to go, work. Middle class.
Yeah.
They trying to erase middle class. It's only high class or low class. Middle class is a thing of the past.
Yeah, that's how I felt about so much of the general education was we're training you to be part of the workforce so that way you can bow down and work for somebody else. Rather than saying, hey, you're taking this shop class, you're taking this automotive class, you're taking it as an elective. If somebody sees something in you, they just tell you to take it for another year or whatever. Nobody really took the things that I was good at and said, hey, you have a thing for this. Don't concentrate. It's not don't concentrate on everything else, because you got to pass English and you should know history and all that stuff too, I believe. But this could be you working for yourself one day. No, I felt like I was shoveled out into society. Like, hey, go find somebody
They don't try
else.
to
Go
be
find
mentors. That's why.
a billionaire. Go find a billionaire that's created this Walmart that you can work in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But they don't. The teachers don't try to be mentors. Like I said, like back then, you could look up to a teacher. It could be a gym teacher that gives you more than 5 minutes of time that your family at home don't give you. Kids go to schools to eat. They don't got food in their home. So when they can't go to school, they fucked up. They starving that day. There's kids that depend on that lunch and that breakfast that they never miss it. You know. And knowing that if you guys like the kids need more passion to have the dreams, but now we live in a society like they don't want you to dream. They want you to be the same people you see on TV. Look up to these motherfuckers and live like them, and I live like the way you want to live. You know what I mean? And I don't mean us. I mean media, famous people, music, industry, all that. Everybody wants to be them, idolize them, dress like them, know their words more than the Bible. That's when you know it's fucked up in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I've you know, I did the military thing too, and it was like I looked up to my leadership because basically I was ordered to do whatever they say as long as it was within, you know, the guidelines of the job. And only one man stepped up and said, "Hey, you're under my wing. I see something in you. We can fast track you." But, you know, the way it goes, he got orders and I wasn't around that person anymore. And then I got orders and I wasn't around the people that I was already around anymore. And then next thing you know, I'm under a leader that wants me to like be next to him. But he wanted to show me like, hey, you can live a life like this if you get to where I am. But he didn't take me under his wing to show me like how to get to where he was. Like
So you wanted to make
it
you
was
second
like
in command and not pull you to the ropes?
like imagine partying with your boss. Your boss is hard as hell at work, but as soon as work lets out, it's like, hey, you come with me. And then next thing you know, you're out in the Ville and, you know, basically threatening your career and your life. But one person has rank and the other person's like, hey, if I get in trouble, like they're gonna send my ass home.
Yeah. You don't want a dishonorable discharge if they try to do that to you. But I commend you and Phil for your service, man. Shout out to you guys. My uncle, you know, he passed away. He was in Vietnam. He told me mad stories. Like, I could tell my uncle nothing. Like, you can't. He'll tell me how everything is. Like, he's just different, bro. Different type of time. He's very strong character. You know what I mean? He'll joke around, but he's just like that stood in him. Like, you know, to be 7 months in rain and have to dry your socks every day and your skin's getting wrinkled. Fuck, that's crazy, bro. It was like a monsoon, right? That happened in Vietnam.
Yeah, it's constantly there. Hey, I was just thinking about that the other day. Vietnam, America hasn't won a war since they lost that.
Wow.
Have a think about it. They have not won a war since they lost Vietnam, America.
Do you think
They didn't
America
win
could win a war, or do you think they're playing easy on places, knowing how bad America can make it happen? Like, you know, Hiroshima. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, everybody else has got the fucking nuke now too. So it's not just America. At the time, it was only America and Russia that had them. You know what I mean? So
America was the only one that had the balls to do it. So that's scary.
Yeah,
I think there's an understanding with the mass spread of information and the survival rates of war. I have gone up, so that way you have more veterans actually coming home and less actual deaths in war, even though every single one matters. The thing to me is that there is no winning, especially when you have government corruption. It's like, bro, it doesn't matter if it was 20 million lives or 20,000 lives, nobody won because it wasn't about taking territory and making it better. It was like just slapping hands and shit. And it's like, well, some people lost their loved ones, their sons, their daughters, their fathers, their mothers. And for what? Just so you could say, hey, we gave it the old college try. But there's no real declaration. There's a declaration to war, to go into war, but there's no declaration of winning. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're actually gonna go and fucking rearrange that place, which again, like Auditing Australia said,
winning is going over there,
anything
taking
so
care of the
long.
situation, and making sure the people have an economy and everything to live on. Not leave them fucked with nothing. Destroy whatever and leave them there. Like, all right, we did what we did. Y'all live your life, and there's nothing there for them. Like to build the civil. If you're gonna go over there to stop what's going on, the pillaging, the killing, the raping, and all that shit that was going on, at least leave them with schools and business stuff that their own police, their own shit like we got out here. You know what I'm saying? Before you leave them, make sure they got I can't say it. Civilization. Can't say the fuck word. You know what I mean? For them to have. We is quick to go in, destroy, and leave. And we'll leave our weapons and everything there so the bad guys can get it and do more raping and killing.
Yeah, that's exactly like that video that Mello shows about, the war scenes of that. Just, I don't know if that was Ramadi or what, but just the entire town, there's not 1 inch of that town that wasn't touched by a bomb or a bullet. And what we watched, what happened was like, okay, if Saddam was a bad dude, we got Saddam. But then what happens is you have a government-less place where everybody is trying to, vie for control. And then you got this thing called ISIS. And ISIS is like, well, there's no governments here, and the military's not at war with the insurgency. They were at war with government to government. But now we're not the government, but we're going to try to be. But at the same time, like it was said before about the religious thing, this whole the secular acts of religious law, it just causes more death and destruction. So if you don't leave somebody there to prevent that from happening and lay down like peace and civil protection, it's going to be taken over, and you're going to wind up having genocide. And that's what ISIS was about, was genocide. It's like, hey, you might be killing their own people more than we were killing their people.
And you know what's crazy? ISIS is the police in Afghanistan now.
It's absolutely nuts, bro.
ISIS is running around Nigeria killing fucking Christians left, right, and center.
Yeah, let you find out you're Catholic or anything other than Muslim, you're dead. No. Shit.
But that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying too, was like it's that secular thing. Whereas like okay, I'm not gonna harp too much on the depths of Christianity, but there are different sects of Christianity, whether you're Baptist or Presbyterian or Catholic or whatever. But imagine having a leader that is one of those sects and creates laws that basically says that your other sections of Christianity have violations of whoever's in charge, and then we'll start killing each other. Even Christians will start killing Christians because, like, oh, you're a Baptist, well, I'm a Catholic, or you're a Presbyterian, and I'm a this, that, or the other.
Pentecostal. I go full. What the fuck? I'm done because I'm Pentecostal.
Well, it's like if you're not in line with whoever's in charge, you're fucked.
Yeah.
They'll stone you to death in the street, bro.
That's religion for you, though, yeah.
Because it's Sharia law. That land, Muslim land, is Sharia law. Once you go against any of that, they all condemn you. They all turn their back on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So when you get people that are Christians there, you can't live there. You gotta get the fuck out because it's Sharia law. It's like God.
Mhm.
Like God don't get God. They say God get mad if it's any other gods. Well, they get mad if there's any other gods the same way.
Whereas the normal everyday person just wants to work, raise their family, and survive and teach other people to survive and then create innovation. It's not like, oh, you violated my God, so I'm gonna fuck you up. I got other things to do, but
with the brand, with the something for the family. Everything over there, people, women can't say nothing. They to this day they get raped and killed. They can't show their hair. They can't do anything. They live by that book. You know what I mean?
Charlie.
And it's crazy that there's time. We're in the future now, and shit's still running like it's back in those days.
and it kind of looks like it. Like they're using the same political tactics. They're using that red versus blue to get people to fight with each other. When in reality, they are just what do they call it? Like a two-headed coin. That's what the government is in the United States right now. It's a two-headed coin. It's the same coin. There's just a head on each side. But down below, they're selling this red versus blue. When in reality, bro, I just want to go to work and raise my family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're trapped.
What's up?
Catholicism and Christianity are two different things.
No, I'm saying that Catholicism is a piece of. It's one of the underpinnings of Christianity. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
if you had a menu of religions to pick, right? There's so much Buddhism, Judas, that's Baptist, Catholic, Pentecostal, Muslim,
pick none of them.
Israel. There's so many different religions to pick, and now we're in a community that's in the world now that's creating shit that say, "Hey, I'm this," and if you say they're not that, you getting canceled. So they can say I'm worshiping a fucking fruit or a mango, and that's my God. And if you say it's not, it's a fucking problem.
Hey, I'll say this, and that is, I could be wrong, but I believe the definition of religion is faith-based actions towards a perceived outcome. Now, whether you get those, if you're taught those actions from a book, like you have to go to church on Sunday, you have to get on your knees, you have to eat the cookie, drink the wine, and then go to grandma's house, or whether you got to pray 7 times a day, if you're getting that from a book, well, then maybe you're not experiencing the real world. Whereas, and I hate to make a joke out of it, but if I want to keep the teeth in my mouth, then I gotta watch what I eat. I gotta, keep them clean. If I want to keep.
It's crazy because we're living in a time now that if you go outside in a corner in the city and start talking about the word of God or whatever you believe in, the world starts lashing at you and cursing at you. Look at the videos out now, guys doing that now, how they get treated by the cops and everything like shit. And they peaceful and happy. Well, people, they no harm. But yet they getting treated like shit. Look at this. It's just religion is a joke now. That's why we got beef with other countries, because they live by the religion and we don't. So they look at us right there. That's the reason to go to war with us. They hate us because of that.
Well,
and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but you got freedom to speak anything, and there's a country that's fighting right now over one religion, and we got the freedom to be any religion and all that. Right now, where they're ops, basically. Because it's a religious war. I said it months ago. I said it out. It's just going to be a religious war coming up. And a couple of my friends were like, yo, he's right. Once they see what's going on, not Russia and Ukraine, because that's a Soviet thing trying to happen, a recreation of the Soviet Union, but what's going in Palestine and Iraq. You know what I'm saying? And it's Palestine and Israel. That's a religious war right there. And it was said by Nostradamus, predicted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That it's going to be a religious war. Then the Antichrist comes, which might be the president.
I guess that's kind of what I was saying was like, I believe in God, but my word is more like chance. And the fact that, somebody's willing to die for somebody else's book to prove a point, I think that's counterproductive. Like,
Yeah, like
go
I
out,
said,
live life, and
if
develop.
a man died for, right? They say a man died for all of us, right? And a person doesn't fight for their life, even in a deathbed, then I think they think that's a sin off the back because he died over you. Why you not gonna fight for yourself? It turns like got into a gangster. Like what? You're not gonna fight back, motherfucker? I'd fight for you. So that's in the world also the sense. Like we're dealing with a world that don't fight for themselves, but we got a lot of people that fight for those people, and then for what? To get shitted on in their face. You know what I'm saying? Loyalty don't exist. Respect is a joke because people don't take people serious. You don't fuck with people. I always said never mess with people. Don't make people fall in love. This and that. You don't know. You could turn a motherfucker to a psycho. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And humans can take but so far, and to decharacterize and disintegrate somebody, you don't know what they're capable of. God forbid somebody goes on somebody's panel and they dissing them, making them feel like shit, and he just, you're right, and boom, God forbid. And that's a RICO charge, or they're liable. They're all gonna get locked up because of that. Even if they delete it, they can get it from the fucking YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
I believe in the Farmer's Almanac more than I believe in the Bible.
Oh yeah. No, I'm saying you can have faith as long as you got faith. That to me, that's religion. That's godlike. Anybody that has faith in anything, boom. Without faith, there ain't gonna be no existence of God. Period. You make things believable. I can say people believe in statues. They make it after a while. They make it something to themselves. They believe in that. So mine, you can believe in a motherfucking cheeseburger. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? We're dealing in that type of world now.
Yeah, I mean, look at like Nike. Nike could have said, without ever showing anybody, without TV ever showing anybody, they could have said, Michael Jordan is the best basketball player ever, and we're going to create a label around him. But you personally will never get to see him actually play. You will bear no witness to the best basketball player ever. Whereas they took a chance on a kid, and then he became arguably the most prolific basketball player to ever live up to this point. But that's somebody that you get to see on TV doing it. He's doing it day in and day out. You know what I'm saying? And for those of us who are lucky enough, we get to see that. And then the next generation says, hey, yeah, LeBron's better than Jordan, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, you didn't get to witness what we witnessed. And then we get to compare what you're witnessing to what we witnessed. And the next generation will do the same thing.
Yeah.
What you actually see with your own eyes is what you will actually believe versus, being told a big fish story. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I can give you the rod, the bait, but you got to fish. You got to catch him. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you the tools to fix it, but you got to fix it. Yeah. If you don't want to fix it, ain't nobody going to fix it for you. It's just the tools are going to sit there, that's going to sit there, and nothing's going to be done. And that's even bad, But so, like I said, like, I have to learn this new generation because I got youngins. You know what I mean? When you got youngins and their trends in their life, you see, I don't diss it because we rebelled when we were young. They're on a different type of time. When we were young, we rebelled to our parents. Like, we were too much for ours. So, of course, our kids are going to be probably 2-3 times more. And if they're not, you want to cherish that. Because we live in a society that the kids are too grown. Look what's playing on the radio. My booty hole's pink, I'm brown, and my pussy's pink on the radio in your car with your kids in there. Listen, you know what I'm saying? You never play shit like that on the radio. So it's like kids are getting too advanced. Media is growing our children up faster, even though the smarts of using a computer and everything. But the shit that they're learning is making them adults at a young age. You know what I'm saying? They don't get to live their youth. It's like goes too fast just because of that.
Yeah. Because, just imagine, like I was saying about witness, imagine when you were a kid, but give you a tablet when you were a kid, and you stumble along the wrong video, and you see something that really is
Your
real
life.
life, and nobody should really ever be watching that, in my opinion. But it is real life, and you know, you clicked on the wrong button, or somebody baited you with a headline, and next thing you know, you're watching some of this real life stuff. That's gonna scar a kid, because next thing you know, they're gonna be like, okay, this over here is where they wanted me to be, but then they used the same type of moniker to bring me into here, and next thing you know, I'm watching lives being lost. I'm watching property being destroyed. I'm watching like real live on the ground news, and people are losing their lives. And all of a sudden, it's like that kid's not going to look at that kid stuff anymore,
No,
because
that's what they
kid
make it
stuff
illegal
is
in other countries. You
it's
go
like
to other
bring
countries,
you
you
up.
can't see what we see on news.
But the
You know that, right?
but the moment you see somebody lose their life, your life changes, because it's like, why am I spending all my time trying to, you know,
But that's a conscious person, though. A
put
conscious
a
person doesn't
band-aid
know
on
what they're saying.
when a
Pain.
band-aid's not going to help somebody put their head back on.
Yeah. But an unconscious person can see that and not feel nothing, and a conscious person will see that and feel the pain. You know,
Yeah.
will be feeling that because you're human. But we're dealing with I feel like the people now are becoming AIs. They believe it so much that they became AIs because they're real quick to pick up a phone when somebody's fighting or in the street doing whatever, like a fight. Instead of stopping it, they'll record it. I've seen bus drivers do it. Train drivers come out when there's kids fighting after school, and they're all recording. And I'm like, this is what we're doing for real? This is what's going on? You're not stopping this? I just walked away from that. I can't believe this time, bro. There's no, everybody is not stuck in reality. But if you go to another country, they made the internet illegal and they controlled it. YouTube in other countries give you nothing but smart shit that you learn from, not stupid, dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? They made that illegal, and they used the religion over for that. You know what I mean? Because you can't just broadcast anything from over here over there. If you look at it, they'll say ban worldwide because of the regional shit.
But you know, it goes both ways, because like you said, they'll restrict certain things, because let's see how it goes. If you see the truth, then you know, you can't deny what you saw.
Yeah.
However, if we guide what you are even able to see, yeah, you'll be super tech, you'll be super smart, you'll be super this, but you'll also be super controlled at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas as soon as you teach somebody that a single mistake, saying the wrong thing to the wrong person, you know, denying your government could result in you losing your life. That's the shit that's going to change people's lives. And those other countries that want total control, they don't want you to see that failure is an option. Whereas where we are, I can go watch somebody get their ass kicked right now on just about any site that I can find. And it, right or wrong, doesn't even really matter. You could be right and step in. It could cost you your life.
Yeah. That's when minding your business comes into play. Certain things people got to stay out of. You're not built for that, stay out of it. If it's involving you and you have to defend yourself, that's the only way I think you should go in. Because it's like everything's a trap nowadays, bro. People are testing people instead of just people genuine. I went through that. I'm like, oh, I've been testing you. I'm like, yo, we've been friends this hard. You're testing me? What the fuck is this? I'm going to pass and gonna get a license for this or something? Instead of genuinely knowing good hearts, good souls. I've seen it, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
as long as we stay conscious, we don't become the Walking Dead, basically. You know what I mean? I'd rather have that because my kids grow off of that and they're conscious with reality in the world But there's people out there that don't care for their kids. They throw the kids out on the street, you know what I mean? And then at 12 o'clock at night, they call them in or whatever. I went through those eras. There's kids literally right now that their parents want to get high and they throw them outside. You know what I'm saying? And there's people that put their kids in gangs and think that's a cool thing from a baby. You know what I mean? Live that life. And it's because there's no guidance in the homes and nothing. Nobody gives a fuck. And now, and that was back then. Now I believe it's even worse now. Because everybody's doing it for the bag, the money. Girls are getting pregnant. They don't care if you're a doctor or a good guy or anything. They'll just want to get pregnant for you to put you on child support. And they'll get 5 or 6 guys in child support. Now they got some money. That's all it is. They're not caring about the kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The kid looks like the father, they're going to hate the father, or the vice versa. If the father has a kid and has to deal with it, and the kid reminds him of the mother, looks or whatever, they start hating on him. Like I seen one time a woman said, I'm going to make you go through what I went through and worse. Why the fuck would you want that? The shit that we went through in our lives, why would you want that on that child? You're not stopping what's going on, the cycle of this fuck shit from the government. You're just going to consistent keep making this happen by big numbers. You know?
Yeah, and like you know, you talk about fighting, it's like learning to fight, that's just a tool in your belt. But the very important adjacent tool is why fight? Because there are times where you may have to fight to protect yourself, to protect your friends, your family, stuff like that, your property. There are times where you are going to have to fight. But
no choice but to fight at that point, you know. But if there's something that you could talk,
different types. There's different types.
The guy got mad at me because we were recording, and I said, "Sorry, sir, we didn't intend to do it to you. We were just recording out. It's freedom to do it." And then he got mad, like he wanted to fight. He said, "Awesome, don't fucking do that." I'm like, "Listen, I'm listening. I'm giving you respect. Don't talk to me like that." Once he said that energy, I just walked away because you know why? You're talking. Touching me is a different fucking thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're quick to fight. We're quick to, not us just saying in general, put somebody down instead of lift somebody up.
Yeah.
But the whole
I mean,
world,
I just watched. I just watched a video of this motorcycle guy, and he's riding with his motorcycle guys, and they got all the protective gear. And on the video, it says that he ran through a red light because the sun was in his eyes and he couldn't see, and he was just with the group, but he was like one of the last ones, and he didn't even come close to the guy that was exiting the intersection, or entering the intersection that had the green light. He didn't even come close to him. But as soon as he went through, they all pulled into a gas station. And the dude who had the right of way in the truck pulled up next to this motorcycle, right? Immediately gets out and starts yelling at him like, "You ran the red light," and you've got a dude who's in a tank top and a hat and shorts pulling up next to a motorcycle dude that's wearing a helmet, a padded jacket, padded gloves, and has boys with him. And the first thing the motorcycle guy said was, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. I couldn't see," yada, yada, yada. And the dude that hopped out of the truck, and he pulled up to the motorcycle pulled up to a gas pump, and the truck pulled up right next to him. They're like less than 3 feet apart. Homeboy hops out of his truck, starts berating the dude. The dude tries to de-escalate and apologize and all this stuff. The dude from the truck smacks his helmet across the chin. And next thing you know, his buddy didn't even park his bike. He dropped it. He dropped the bike and comes over, and homeboy got his ass beat from the truck. He got his ass beat, and he kept going. He kept going at him. "You did this. You did this. You did this." The guy in the truck wound up getting arrested. Wow. Because every attempt at de-escalation, the guy felt like, "Oh, you ran a red light and I'm about to be the law." Regardless of apology or de-escalation from the person who actually committed the violation,
Wow.
he wound up getting arrested and charged with assault and battery.
Because then it becomes aggravated, right? Aggravated assault.
Yeah. Pick being able to fight and being able to somebody.
I had rented a room to a friend of mine and his girl, and she started arguing, fighting, and I wanted them out. But she called the cops on me, right? And they were in favor of her. But when she started getting loud and irate, they turned around and said, "Listen, miss, you're gonna have to go. I'm gonna cuff you." You got what I'm saying? That happens, bro. Like, you could be in a situation that's coming towards you, and you're gonna lose it all off the back. There's a female. That's how the state works. But once they get irate, they turn around like miss, trying to calm them down, and then that's it. They too out of hand that they gotta lock them up. You know what I'm saying? So you could be the boy that cry wolf, but it's gonna lock you up. Like, look at those kids that kid that shot up a school or something, and they locked up the parents recently for it. That's gonna happen now. Kids do any crime, and that's your kid under your house, and you're the guardian, the legal guardian, you're gonna get locked up for it. They changing these laws so bad that your kid could run away and be like, yo, he ran away, but he still committed a crime. Now you're gonna go do murder time because your kid ran away, don't want to deal with you as a parent, but committed a crime. Now you're still liable for it because it's your kid. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of loopholes in the system. Is getting worse because they want to out the family situation. They want to break families up. They make money from that. They don't want the father and the mother to raise the kid because they know that it's bad when for the kid not to have both there. It's something, it's not all there. Like I was raised with just a mother and a grandmother. You know what I mean? And I see that how my kids that have a father and a mother, you know what I mean? And I'm like, it does help to have those figures because they're going to need those role models to help them and guide them through. But when it's like the ugly duckling type shit, you know, it is what it is, man. You know, you spread awareness, people. We could care, but we can't do nothing about it. If a kid comes out and says, I'm an apple, and you start arguing with your kid, you're not a fucking apple, you're a human. All right, I'm calling the police. My dad doesn't accept I'm an apple, sir. You're going to have to be calm. He's an apple. What? That's my fucking son. Calm down, sir. And then they get locked up. It's just the world. Leave it. I've seen it a lot. And giving people money and everything, homes and housing and everything to break up the home. Like, they made sure the father wouldn't come back into the life of these kids since the 80s to get government subsidies, to get help because they in the street. The whole family's in the street, and the family has to go and separate from the family so the government can help the mother and the kids. They used to do that. You know what I mean? And if the father was found around the house, they lose everything, housing, everything. You know what I'm saying? Now, they programmed that into the way to make people just want to get rid of people for the funds and the money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Maybe you remember the Adrian Peterson story. So like he wasn't with the mother of his son, but his son acted up, and apparently he, did the whole go get a switch thing. Go pick your switch because you're about to get whipped. And so he beat his kid. As far as a correction in your behavior, he didn't like box his kid like Mike Tyson. He didn't, do all that. It was a physical punishment. And you're talking about somebody that is a boy that is going to grow up to be a young man and hopefully one day a full man.
Yeah.
And if you expect men to go fight wars, if you expect men to run through fire, if you expect men to lift heavy shit, there are consequences to your actions. Yeah. And they will be the most painful shit you've ever felt in your life. And the baby mama complained to the court, and it threatened Adrian Peterson being a father to his child to the point where he come out and he apologized and he says like, you know, it was like this and I'm sorry and it won't happen again. But that is exactly what needs to happen. There, you know, you have to have control of yourself before you can punish somebody else, because otherwise you're just
physically. You can punish them in other ways that they'll get the point. There's so many other ways than a quick physical.
But that's what I'm getting at. If you're gonna raise somebody that's gonna be expected to go through their own failures in life, or just part of a job. It just even if you succeed, there will be pain, there will be blood. So when you fail and you whoop your child's butt, or you're like you switch their legs a little bit, you know, oh, you beat your child and you use the tool, and it's like, well, wait, let's break it down. Did I get like hysterically mad and throw my child down the stairs? Or did I say, hey, this is going to hurt. Go pick a twig and you're getting it.
I'm going to give you a modern day scenario. I'm going to give you a modern day scenario. How about the guy that takes his son with his hair to get cut? He has long dreads as a punishment. You think that's bad? The dude took his son to the barbershop. He had long dreads. His son did some disrespectful shit, right? He was in school and he was bullying a paraplegic kid, a special needs kid. His father found out, took his son to the barber and forced him to get his dreads cut. He was crying. Is that cool? Is that a form of punishment that should be done or not?
I think it's fair. Fuck your hair. You live under my roof and you value that hair. But you disrespect me and the things that I provide for you. You know, I will, you know, it's gonna come to a point. I already know what it is, and I've already done it a little bit. Is when I really do my best to educate my daughter and to give her pointers, and the failures keep happening, and I'm like, hey, please pick that up. This is the last straw. And she pops off like her mom pops off. I'm like, okay, I'll pick it up. But you know where it's going? It's going in the trash. And I pick it up, and I don't care what toy it is. You know, some of these toys are just, toys have a lifetime on themselves anyway. It's not like we're building a collection to sell one day. Some of these things have a lifetime, and I can pick and choose and be like, oh, you're going to be disrespectful to your father that just wanted you to pick your toy up and put it where it belongs. And it's not like one time. It's hey, I'm working with you, kid. Work with me. And you still get that little hyped up on sugar pop off. It's like, hell, I'll pick that thing up and throw it in the daggone garbage. And I've done it. And you know what? It causes a whole bunch of tears. But it also creates a lesson. It was like, hey, if you're not going to treat your stuff right and somebody else paid for it, hey, bye-bye stuff. Hey, guess what? Now you don't have to take care of that anymore. It doesn't just have to be an ass whooping. It'd be like, hey, you know, you wanted these little micro things that cost like $3 for 100 of them. But you're not going to pick them up and put them where they belong when it's time to put the toys away. Guess what? If you learn your lesson, I'll get them again. But you are going to watch these toys go in the daggone trash can right now.
Yeah, that's what my wife would do. She'll sweep them up. Oh, yeah? Well, I should get the broom. Go right to the garbage. Like, oh, shit.
Hey, and I'm not going to lie. I've said some things before, but like, you know, if I've said it before and then I'm the one going around the house picking things up and I'm like, this thing is completely useless and she's outgrown it. it doesn't even have to be a punishment like in her face type of thing. Just be like, this is useless. She's never gonna miss it. I throw it in the garbage.
I did
I'm
something
not
similar.
ashamed. I am not ashamed of that. I don't care what anybody says.
One sec, guys. Mellows. Can you open up Jitsi for me, bro? I'll chat to you there, bro, if you can.
So
Continue. Sorry.
So one day, my kids' teachers told me they're not doing their work in class. This and that. It was a couple of my kids doing it at the same time in that same year. So when the teacher told me when they went to school, I went in their rooms and took all the Xboxes, the internet, everything. They came from school when they were younger. They came in school. Where's my stuff? Where's our stuff? Oh man, the repo man came. What repo man? Yeah, you didn't pay your dues. You didn't do your grades right. You're not doing your schoolwork. So you get that shit done, you get it back. You get taken away. What? So then a couple of weeks go by, teacher's like, I don't know what you did, but them kids are doing their work. Okay, one day they're in school again. I put everything back. They come out of school. Dad, all our stuff is back. Dad, did you do good in school? Yeah. See, you paid your dues. It's crazy how the new era works, bro. The internet, these things, they're more attached than whipping their ass. You know what I'm saying?
But there are failures that you're at different stages that still require some sort of like.
When they get into teens, they start talking back. We all know that. They get teens, they start talking back.
I'm not even saying you doing the physical things, but it's like, all right, you want to ride your bike without your helmet? We'll see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm gonna go pick my daughter up when she falls down, but at the same time,
I told you so.
Yeah, exactly. Like, don't touch the hot stove. Oh wait.
Like when I do that, my son did that the other day. I said, chill in the scooter. You're going too fast. You gotta go smooth where you can control yourself. You're gonna go out of control. He didn't listen. He fell. I said, go. That's what I'm saying there. He looking at me mad. I told you, bro. You don't want to listen. Then he listened. You know, we all go through those bumps and scrapes and bruises because, like I said, we were kids.
Yeah.
Also, you start to do something, we want to do it more. You know.
Don't tell my kids not to run. Don't tell my kids not to run on the rocks where they're fishing. You know what I mean? And fucking tell them 7 times, and then you look around, and next minute one of them's fucking hitting the deck. You've been told 7 times. Now get in the car. We're going home.
Yep.
Simple as that.
Yep. They get grown. They got to learn the hard way and be a man. If you could, like Bernie Mac said, if you've grown enough, you're big enough to talk, or grown enough to talk, you could get treated like a grown up.
That was even something that my so I grew up in a divorced family, and my buddy grew up in a divorced family, and I got to spend some time around his mother, and we were just playing around outside, like directly in front of the house. Like, we weren't doing at his house, his mom's house, what we would do at our house, because we were all over the place at my mom's house. And another boy in the neighborhood, same age, he come over, but he was cussing. And this was a very Christian household that his mother ran like strict. Like, yeah, you guys can go outside and play, but we're not going to do all the things that the other kids do. And she heard the other kid cussing, and she told the other kid, don't you ever come around my house ever again. And she made us go inside. And when she took us inside, she said, if you keep acting like him, eventually you're going to get bigger than me, and I'm going to have to come up side of your head with a 2x4 to protect myself. So don't be like him. So, you know, she used her words, but if she hadn't, and we turned out some sort of other way, you know, whether it's her or somebody else, there's going to be violence used against us because we didn't learn how to treat other people and how to be respectful. And even if you want to get your way, you got to have some finesse. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My cousin, shit was legal back then to get your ass kicked by your parents. My cousin went and got locked up when we was young. My uncle comes in the precinct and tells the captain, "Let me inside that cell." He let him inside that cell and fuck my cousin up, and they all laughing. These fucking cops. That's how crooked New York cops are. They will let the parent go in the cell and fuck up the kid.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between fucking somebody up and really laying it down with love. You know what I mean?
No, not fuck them like that, but still, like, I think when you put fear in someone, it's not a good way to solve anything. Hitting puts fear in somebody. If you make somebody scared of you, they won't run to you when they need you the most. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you gotta be scared of something.
I feel like building respect is better than building fear. And if they think they're grown, it's time to take responsibilities as a grown person. You want to talk grown? Now you gotta take care of a lot of your own things, clean your own clothes, a lot of shit, Because
I guess
in
it's
the
that
90s, our parents could kick our ass. I used to get beat with a hanger, a fucking extension cord. Bro, my grandmother would put me on my knees on rice for half an hour. You know how much that hurts to be on your knees on fucking rice in a corner on the fucking floor, and it's legal now? I'm like, where the fuck ACS was at back then? All our parents would have been fucking locked up. Well, I got my ass handed to me. My grandfather was
I was probably punished more by not obeying my mom's rules. Like I can't sit here and say my mom whooped my ass or anything like that. But she would lay down some rules, and when I broke them, and I was scared to death to come home and be like, I'm bleeding or I hit my head or something like that. I just had to kind of hide it, because if I admitted to breaking the rules, I was going to get that "I told you so." You know
another
what I mean?
ass whipping on top of your ass whipping you just had.
I got more ass whoopings from my friends' parents than I did my own mom.
My mother did the same thing. You want something? Yeah. Teach them that lesson. They'll let their friends join in, and aunts and uncles and shit. And it's a feeding frenzy. No, you can't. But it made us men the way we are now. You know what I'm saying? The lessons we had might have been drastic, whatever, but we're not fucked up like society is. You know what I'm saying? Without it.
And please don't think that like I'm advocating for like not like cops, like, oh, I'm just waiting for that moment when I can beat my kid's ass.
No. Nobody wants to do that. Look,
but when you earn it, you're getting it. But as a parent, you have to, don't leave within yourself, and make sure that you're teaching a lesson that will stand with them. Because the last thing you're going to should want to do is be like, just lose control and go straight up violence. That stuff winds up on the news and people wind up losing their lives.
Yeah.
But hey, wake up, kid. Yeah, I whooped your whole ass.
Why is
but
it that
you do that out there in the world, and somebody might not be so easy on you. They're not gonna grab you by your arm and just start spanking your butt and then look you in the eye and say, "Hey, calm it down. See what you did?" It's not see what you did as in you made me whoop your ass. It's see what you did that caused me to really try to like reach inside your soul and wake your ass up. You just destroyed something, or stole something or something like that. I'm trying to wake you up, and I want to look you in your eyes as I'm whooping you, because you need to understand that that is wrong. Because if you continue down this road, the punishment's going to be way worse, and I'm not going to be the one giving it to you.
Man, I got 8 kids, and because I'm my only child, no brother, no sister, none of that. And it's an experience because everybody is different, you know what I mean? And I'm a person that I don't have favoritism. there is households that have favoritism, and I've seen the outcomes of them picking a better the favorites. All of them get treated the same. All of them get the same punishment. All of them get the same love, equal time with each one by themselves, and a time with all of them together. You know what I mean? Because I feel like everybody needs that me time. Like my daughter goes through it. She's 18. She goes through stuff. I'm that ferry. I go to the city and walk around and talk. You know what I mean? And always want to be a supportive person to always run to with all your problems. Because once you lose that world's going to take them. And when they run to somebody else other than that, that's a fucked up feeling I will never want. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen that abuse does that. That fear makes them turn around and run to others. You know what I mean? And they can meet somebody good, or they can meet somebody bad that leads them into a worse life. You know what I mean? But fear does that. And fear never worked out for nobody, man. Kids can't learn in fear. There's a kid bullying a kid in school. How is he going to remember what he studied in school all day when he's worried about bumping and getting his ass beat from this kid? You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm going to check y'all guys. I'm going to get something to eat. It was great seeing y'all. Had a great day with Kaz and Easy. They came out here and chilled with some content. Shout out to Mellows, all of you guys. Mad love. Untrackable, was good seeing you. I'm going to catch you on the next one.
Yeah, always. Hey, Denizen, you there? Or we shutting it down? Have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves.
You off? Are you going?
Well, I mean, everybody left. Me and Stephen King had a conversation, and it was good, but everybody just started dropping off like flies. So I was like, okay.
Sometimes it's the way it goes when you're running long lives. So, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. How's the family, so to speak?
Oh, doing good.
Nice.
We've been doing a I don't know what you call it, like a wildflower garden area.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And there's been a lot of green. I mean, we're approaching like actual summer. And there's been a lot of growth and a lot of leavery, leaves, and whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
And this isn't my forte, gardening and all that. But I got my girl home from school, and then my wife came home, and they're like, "Oh, there's a colorful flower showing," and so we all rejoiced in that. And then my wife tells me to water the garden, and I'm like, "I'm pretty sure I did all the digging. All you got to do is grab the hose." So there was a little tiff there, but I was like, "Okay, as soon as the sun starts going down, I'll go get the hose and I'll water them." Well, sure enough, I go get the hose, and it's pouring down rain outside. So I'm like,
well, I don't need to do that, do I? Thank you.
yeah. And if we're technically still in spring, nature takes its course. I don't know what to tell you.
Work with nature, not necessarily with the hose. Yeah, I agree. If you did all the digging, then surely someone will do a little bit of, the watering for you. Rocket science, though, isn't it?
And it's not like it's a big deal. It's just, hey, these are your flowers. Like if I had complete control of my entire property and had nobody telling me what to do, I wouldn't have any damn flowers. I'd pave the whole thing.
Yeah. Rather than having to, but having kids, having, gives you responsibilities. You had I noticed you had a good chat actually. I caught the tail end of it around bringing families up and fact that when children grow up or as they grow up, they push buttons to see how far they can go.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking these days you can't. If you're seen to be punishing a child for any reason, the chances are someone is going to report you, especially if it's in public.
That's fine.
And all that does is cause more problems for the family because of a Karen.
Well, I mean, look at it this way too. Like, if somebody that doesn't have kids believes a certain way, regardless of how they were brought up, because they might have been brought up the quote unquote right way, and that's what's taught them to be on that successful road. But then they don't have kids, but then they say you doing what was done to them that brought them to that successful road.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the people that are going to complain today. It's like, yeah, well, there was a complaint made, but it doesn't make me wrong, or me or anyone else wrong, as long as it's within reason. Like you can't just make these false reports of, oh, he was beating his child. Well, let's go to the security camera. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Did the child act up? Did the child get a smack on the butt? It's not like I'm gonna come across my child's face. You know what I mean? I got a daughter, and she's 5 years old. There's nothing in this world that's gonna make me come across her face. But if she sticks her arm out after she's been told to not to stick her arm out in the grocery store and pull things off the shelves 1,000 times, I'm swatting that ass. I'm doing it. And if somebody wants to say, "Oh, this man beat his child," I'm like, "Well, go ahead, bring it," because my kid's not going to do that. She's allowed to make the mistake because, I can't stop her arm from coming out before she decides to make it come out. The only thing I can do is give her the lesson verbally, over and over and over again, and then eventually it's like, okay, it's swat on the ass time. And then I have to put up with the crying and what she thinks about me too, because I'm still her father. So I'm trying to protect that relationship while still being the educator.
Yes.
I mean, I've been put through the ringer, as a child and professionally. And, if you're not going to do right, well, don't be here professionally. But as a family, it's like, if you're not going to do right, you're still going to be around. So it's like I'm trying to harvest the understanding of where I come from and that I will never stop being your father. You know what I mean?
Yes, this is it. Parents, foster parents, people who adopt children illegally become theirs, etc. There isn't a right and wrong book. there's guidance, and guidance is what society says is right and wrong, shall we say? You know, I mean, Thomas says she should never, smack your daughter. I think that sometimes a tap on a child's butt is perfectly acceptable. When children are babies and they're crying, I've done this with my granddaughter. You tap the butt when you're holding them. So it's a way of reassuring everything is going to be okay. You know, there's nothing in it other than that. And, you know, discipline. I mean, you're out in the middle of a shopping, doing shopping, and the child's misbehaving. I've seen parents go to an extreme in public, and you know it's wrong to go to take it to the extreme levels, but to just give us a simple tap, to remind them who's in charge.
But you understand what I'm saying? It's the punishment should match the act, not the embarrassment that it brings upon a person, because that's when you see people kind of come out of themselves as parents. It's like, okay, don't embarrass me. And rather than like, okay, she decides to stick her arm out and start scraping things off the shelves. Yeah, I'm gonna swat your ass. But I'm not gonna bring my embarrassment of what you just did and everybody's looking at us. That has to go when you become a parent. My kid's gonna embarrass me until the day I die. And I'm gonna be okay with it. And I'm probably gonna eventually smile in her face and be like, yeah, you did that. And there's nothing I can do about it at this point. I've done it to my parents, and eventually they were like, hey, we did what we did back then, but at this point, you're gonna take that ride. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to. I'm not having this conversation talking about like, oh yeah, beat your kids every chance you get, beat your kids. Yeah, that's wrong. But make sure things match. Like I said, I'll throw my kid's toy away if it comes to that. I don't want it to come to that. I try to explain to her that I don't want it to come to that. But push come to shove, you're going to learn a lesson today.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to put this. Violence is the last option.
Always.
When I say violence, I mean I'm talking about when bringing children up. Violence is definitely the last option. You shouldn't use violence, and I totally agree with what Thomas is saying. It can have a psychological effect later on. It should be rain. The problem,
psychological effects. If anybody's gonna put their hands on you, would you want somebody to put their hands on you that cares about you, or would you want somebody to put their hands on you that doesn't care about you? You know what I mean? Because eventually you're gonna get into an altercation in your life, always, where you're gonna get into an altercation, and nobody ever taught you about the consequences of the fight. But the person that teaches you to fight cares about you when they put their hands on you. They want you to make it to the next level. They want you to remember what the consequences are. Versus somebody that doesn't care about you, they will kill you.
Yeah. I mean, as I say, the way that society looks at bringing children up these days is totally different to the way that it was 10, 15, 20 years ago. You know, and certainly when I was being brought up, it's changed. But I think that we grow. You know, at the end of the day, we have to.
Yeah, but is society a problem, or is the truth the problem?
People believe that they both go hand in hand. And that's because the way people are indoctrinated into different areas of society. If you've got somebody who is high up, right, in society, and they're accused of hitting the children, etc., then for some reason that seems to be covered up. But Joe Soap on the in this, lower down, shall we say? Someone said it. Was it? I think it was Stephen King. He said, and he said there's two levels of society now. Middle class has gone. There's only two classes, upper and lower class. In that sort of analogy, I would say that upper class get away with more. And they don't get called out for things because it's not in the public's interest. Whereas the lower class, it is because it's a way of controlling the lower class. And just smacking your child in public once on the bum, right? Not so it hurts, not with any great force. It's just a reminder of who's in charge. And why, it's the last resort. If you told your child 10 times to stop doing it, somewhere along the line, you have to take control of the actions. Because it's obviously not sinking in. It's either that or you remove yourself and the child from the store.
Yeah, for sure. All of the tactics exist, but there has to be that wake up call. However you see fit, and some people don't have the experience of being swatted, and it brought my child to tears. Well, a crying baby is one of the most beautiful sounds because it's proof of life. It's like, if you can cry, you're good to go. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Especially if I gave you a tap on the ass. You're not crying because it hurt. You're crying because your parent brought you back into focus and it shocked you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like sometimes when we have this conversation, the way that I say things turns out like I'm some sort of violent person. I am so not violent, but I don't have to explain that to y'all. I prove it every single day. I would rather pick my child up and give her just pick her up out of the situation than to do that. But she does things that she's been told 1,000 times to, and eventually she's gonna understand the rules. I don't go around hitting my child. I've been accused of that before based off of just this conversation, just the topic of the conversation. I've been accused of that, and I don't do that. But I am capable, and she has gotten it before. But I don't just go around giving my child everything she wants or letting her just freak out whenever she wants. I have to do things, and there are tactics. There's pick your child up. There's, take a knee and get eye to eye. again, that swat to the ass, that's a last resort. But I'm not going to sit here and beat my child. I'm just talking about the things that I know about and the tactics that I know about. There's so many things you can do. But I'm not going to, I used to do it, was bribe my child. Be like, hey, if you do this, then you get this. And, let's just say candy. But candy became a problem. Candy became a problem because she wasn't doing what she was supposed to be doing, but then candy was still expected. And then when no came along, you get a bunch of crying and tears. And it's like, well, you can cry all you want, but you didn't do what you were supposed to do. So there's no candy. And then the health aspect of it, your child gets a cavity because you gave them too much candy, and then now there's a medical bill attached to it. So it's like, yeah, we really need to take control of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, well, it's like the carrot and the stick.
Yeah, those are things that
it's finding the right. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. I was going to say, you don't correct cavities with ass whoopings. You correct cavities with knowledge and activities of brushing teeth and not eating candy for every single little thing that you do right. So it's like, you ate your dinner, you brush your teeth, but we're not just going to sit here and binge on candy before bed, and you can cry about it if you want to, but you're just going to cry. That's all I got for you. I'm not, like I said, I don't whoop my kid's ass for crying or for having feelings or for wanting something that I'm not going to let them have. It's the extreme existence of, hey, when you do things out in the world, you will find punishments. It's not just that, oh, you defied daddy, oh, I'm going to whoop your ass. I don't even threaten her. I wait for her to do the extreme, and then I swat her, and then I look her in the eyes, and I pick her up, and that's that. So people want to talk shit about this subject because I get it. But at the same time, there will always be that hand, because when you're an adult, go ahead and play those games out there like you don't know that you're about to get punched in the face. Say the wrong thing to the wrong person, break somebody's stuff, tear some stuff up, you might mess with the wrong one.
Yeah. Well, discipline, as Katrina says, discipline and abuse are two totally different things. And she's followed that up with not disciplining children is abuse on its own. I have to agree. You've got, how do you teach right and wrong? What's acceptable, what's not? And every parent has regrets. Every single parent. Sometimes they look back and they go, actually, I did that wrong. And when children grow up and they go out into the world, they also have, they have to know the difference. Hello, Northwoods. Woo fucking woo.
Hey, welcome.
Woo fucking woo, guys. Good to see everybody.
What's up?
Not every failure out in the real world results in violence, but that's when you have timeouts, and that relates to spending a night in jail. I've done that. Having your stuff taken away. property seized, you didn't pay your bills. These things relate, but you as a parent, like, hey, I'm gonna seize your property because you didn't take care of it, or you did something egregious, and that's when you get the slap on the ass. Like, there's so many levels to it, but you also have to be an experienced parent, in my opinion, and want to be a parent before it's just like, oh, I got a kid. Oh, hey, the kid's acting up, just, this, that, or the other. You don't just let your kids run wild. You don't let your kids talk to anybody just any kind of way they want because they heard, oh, I heard mommy and daddy say this word, so I'm going to say this word. Like, no, you're not going to say that word. Otherwise, we're going to go out to the car and we're going to sit there until you learn to not talk to people that way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I think that you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't these days when it comes to children. Because...
Well, again, everybody can say whatever they want. They can call whoever they want. But it's like, I'm trying to raise the next generation. And if you want me to raise them with this weak ass, you can't touch me shit, good luck. Because my kid's going to know what it's like to get touched. My kid's going to know what it's like to have their stuff disappear. My kid's going to know what it's like to sit in a corner, even if I have to sit there with them. That's how that's going to go, because when their teacher talks to them and they're in school and they say, hey, you done messed up, so you don't get a prize, but everybody else does. You're just going to have to eat that. You know what I mean? But they don't know that unless they learn it from the people that love them the most. Yes. I'm gonna put it so hard on you. And we're talking about punishments. We're not even going on the other side of things where it's like the reward side of things. It's like, hey, I'm gonna give you the entire world. But there will be these few and far between moments where you take instinct takes over, and I gotta bring you back to the real world, because there are lines when you go out into the real world, and you can't just do whatever the fuck you want to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. At the moment, the majority, I would say, of children have access to internet, consoles, etc. As a child grows up, the restrictions on when they can go on the internet, when they can use their phone, when they can play games, etc. You have to make sure that that is balanced with what day-to-day life is about, because you have to teach children how to respect leisure, and leisure is a privilege. It's not. It is a right, but it's also a privilege. To be able to do that. So this is the thing. How do you end the stream? Well, I can do that here if you want. That's not a problem. Give me 2 seconds.
You can just end it when you're done.
No,
I'll just leave it on. I'm still restreaming it. I've been restreaming it. So when are you going to end it? It'll end when you end, right?
Yes, it will do. Yeah.
I'll just leave it on. That it's on both of my channels too. So.
Yeah. I'm just going to say, if you actually want to go live, then let us know, and we'll we can end it. That's not a problem. No,
I already did that. I already went live and ran both of them, so that worked out well. So I'm still on. So I'll just leave it on until you guys end, and then it'll go off by itself.
Yeah. All right. No worries.
All right. Thank you, guys. Woo fucking woo. Good to see you on chat.
Woo. Take care now. Bye.
Good to see you.
Good to see Mama Bear in the chat. And Nerdy, you do seem to have quite a few good ideas. Hello, who we got here? We got Mama Bear. Hello, Mama Bear.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Hey, welcome, Mama Bear.
How are you? I I was sitting and listening. I think some of them are taking some of the things you were saying as you are beating your daughter.
Which isn't
That's
the
what I
case.
make stuff for. Like, live a day in my life, and you will know that that is not the truth. I just have that capability.
I know.
This is what I was saying about Karens.
I know. Because I'm reading some of the comments. And I think they are taking you are beating your daughter instead of some of the taps are not beating. And I'm reading some of them and I'm like, okay, I know Untrackable a little better than some of these comments. And I know you are not beating your daughter.
Hey, listen, this is a topic it's a micro part of life. It is just this tiny punishment is like the tiniest little thing because you have education, you have health, you have experience, you have all these things that you're trying to give your child. Punishment only comes in these little tiny bits. My daughter doesn't fail every day. My daughter doesn't earn these types of explanations every minute of the day. And I don't just go tossing them out like some type of person like that. In fact, I give my daughter so much rain that she can mess some real stuff up. But at the same time, when I give her the education and she has the experience and it's an extreme failure, that we're just talking about these types of punishments. We're not talking about every time she fails. Oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. There is so much that goes into being a parent. And if I threw hands, my wife wouldn't be with me. I would never get to see my child again. I'd probably be in jail if some of the comments that you're talking about were real life. Like none of my life wouldn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about these moments when you do these things to wake your child up.
I don't think even in those moments when you do are even that drastic, because your wife would knock you through the wall. So
My wife's dad would probably have me thrown in jail in 2 seconds.
So
if I did one thing one time, I would be in jail.
So
that was
everybody.
my wife
Thomas,
agrees with what I do.
Thomas, bring it down 99 notches. This child is well protected. Let me tell you, well protected. If there was one iota of a black and blue mark on this child from Untrackable, he'd be 6 feet under. Believe me, 6 feet under. I've seen pictures of this child. We've seen this child on live stream. This child is well protected. And no, he's never hit his wife.
Oh, I don't believe this. I really don't believe some people. Thomas.
Hey, welcome to the internet where you can say whatever you want. So I can sit here and have this conversation with people that are willing to have the conversation about this microcosm.
We
and
have
then
seen
next thing,
this child on live stream. Thomas. He
y'all
has
have seen my
featured
wife.
his child on live stream.
Y'all have seen my wife too.
Listen,
you know what I mean?
Listen, Thomas, you're taking this to the extreme. You yourself are abusing what I would class as the right to have free speech. You know, you're sat in the chat, and you turn around, you're doubling back now, doing a U-turn. Typical politician. I'm just asking, no offense. I'm sorry, but by asking, you are offending at the end of the day, because how can you ever think that? How can you think that Untrackable in any way, shape, or form is physically abusing his daughter or his wife or anybody else for that matter?
He just
I
spent
mean,
the day.
I know we're personas on here, right? But sometimes we talk about real life. We talk about how we do things in real life. And Thomas, you are taking this to such a low level. Maybe you don't have children, maybe you do, but don't judge people on the basis that you have misunderstood the conversation. The conversation is not about abuse. The conversation is about discipline. You have to have discipline in order to become a member of society, if you get where I'm coming from. And by not disciplining, that's making the situation a lot worse. If you want to talk about people who show themselves up in public with their child when their child is misbehaving, the number of times that I've seen parents smacking a child multiple times and shouting at them in a store because they've done something wrong. Unfortunately, I've seen it too many times, and there has been an occasion when I've gone up and said, "Hey, chill. It's not that bad. Calm down.
Hey, Money.
Everybody's looking at you." All right, Money.
I'm going to tell you something. The other day, Untrackable was on live stream with his family right at the horse barn. His wife was there. His daughter was there.
Yeah, I caught
it was
that.
my wife. It was my wife and my daughter and my mother-in-law and my sister-in-law. If I was some sort of piece of shit, they would have nothing to do with me. You know what I mean?
Oh, he has alcohol issues.
Oh, Jesus, crying out loud!
Oh, jeez.
Thomas, I just about had enough with you, and you're about ready to go bye-bye.
I mean, you don't have to do that. He's not offending me. He's really not. If he's offending you or the channel,
abuse his wife. He does not abuse his daughter. Get off it.
If that is your opinion of a person and you know nothing about them, just because, and trying to use somebody's any alcohol issues or drug-related issues, I mean, hang on a second. You are really starting to drag the dirt from underneath you, and you're making yourself look the biggest twat going, Thomas.
He's gone days without alcohol. He's admitted that he's gone days without alcohol.
Mama Bear, I've also admitted that I'm an alcoholic. But that doesn't make me this monster. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree.
And I don't think there's any witness on any panel that I've ever been on that I have been so disrespectful or so violent. And I live my life that way. Like, okay, yeah, I drink, but at the same time, I'm not that dude, bro. Because if I put my hands on somebody that I love, I have 100 people that will come and snatch me up. Not to mention the police. But I just don't. I don't live my life like that. Like, yeah, I drink, but violence, bro. Come on, man. I was in the army. I was in the army.
I've never seen him put his daughter in a vehicle and drive drinking.
This is the problem that I have.
Works for just fun. I've had my ass beaten for fun. I would never do that to anybody that I, don't have a beef with. And even if I did have a beef with them, I'm like, hey, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. That's just me. And I'm trying to be honest here, but at the same time, if somebody wants to come at me, just let them spew their shit.
I think Thomas is just trying to be a Karen, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I think that Thomas is just trying to spin his own narrative and to make something out of nothing just for
Thomas, why don't you go over on the other stream and bitch about somebody driving down the street to buy drugs?
I have to agree with Untrack. This is a minute situation. This is something that, by the sounds of it, it's their last resort in discipline. And Thomas, you are just trying to wind people up, right?
Believe me, I know I know what town Untrackable's in. And believe me, if he ever started to hurt his daughter, I'd be there in a heartbeat. And I'll tell you, I would find his ass and I would beat his ass with a cast iron frying pan.
Do you know what? I can actually see that in my head.
I'm seeing it right now because I was like, about that story. My friend's mom said, hey, if you wind up like this person, I'm going to have to come upside your head with a 2x4 because I'm going to have no choice.
I'm going to go and make myself a coffee. Nathan, Money, if you want to come up, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm not sure what happened to Mellows. I think he's gone off to have a chat with somebody. But can I just say that I want to move away from this subject because I'll tell you what now, Thomas is really starting to bore me. I mean, we can carry on, just ignore Thomas.
I know where he is.
So I'm going to make me coffee. I'll be back shortly.
And I like all the racetracks down there in North Carolina.
Hey, I appreciate you paying attention and saying what you said, Mama Bear. I really do, because we're talking about this tiny little bit of parenting.
I raised 5. And you
so
know what?
You know more than I do.
Mine got small taps on their butts, and all of them are very well educated, and they all graduated high school, and some of them own businesses, and some of them are truck drivers and heavy labor operators, and they're all prospering. All of them.
Yep.
And they all are putting their kids through school. Some of them are in colleges, and they're all headed in the right direction with their kids.
Yep.
So keep on doing what you're doing. So Summer had a good stream. She helped the vet. He's in his new home. The only thing we lack is a microwave and a couple other odds and ends. But tickled pink with what was delivered to him tonight. Did a good stream. Very good stream. She's on her way home. It's raining there. So we had a good stream there. That was good. So I looked up and found my computer chair. Got it on my wish list. So hopefully next month I'll be able to get that. And I'm on my way to get my computer chair. Fancy dancy one. So hopefully next month I'll have that.
You said a computer?
Computer chair. I have a laptop.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna get. I have a desk. My brother and nephew's gonna get that. It's out in my garage. I'm gonna get that, bring in the house, and get that set up. I'm gonna get me a new computer chair, so my laptop's not sitting here on my lap anymore. Because I have my laptop and I have all the streams across it, and I have my iPad and got everything set
Did
up.
you? I heard you the other day talking about like you were shopping for the computer chair.
Yeah.
What can you describe the chair that you chose?
It's got a real nice lumbar in it, and it's got where I can slide out the thing for my legs. So, really nice one.
Okay.
And it reclines. It's got a nice headrest. Real nice one.
Because my wife, she got a promotion a while back, to where she has to sometimes travel long distances on the east side of the state for work, but it's
Yeah.
upwards of a 4-hour drive. Like Elizabeth City, so that's
Uh-huh.
that's a 4-hour drive. But oftentimes and up to the majority of what she does now, she can do from home because it's all telecommunications and being a leader, but she has to do it over, she's in charge of multiple people, but it's just communication leadership, oftentimes. So we set her up, and in the living room, office setup.
Uh-huh.
So she can put Pandora on the TV and be listening to her music, and she got a fancy chair. Now she didn't get one of those like extreme pro gamer chairs. She can't put her
No.
feet up or anything, but she got one of what she says. She's like, for my body type and what I'm doing and how long I'm going to be sitting down, she got a pretty fancy chair. But when it came in, she was like, "Hey, will you put this together?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah, I'll put it together." And I felt like the same thing I do for my daughter, like, because Christmas time comes around and it's like, okay, we're going to bed, and you got some stuff that you have to read the instructions and put together. Well, on one of my days off, the chair come in and I started putting it together. I didn't have any problems putting it together, and when she came home, there's her chair, and she's been loving it. My daughter spins around on it. We we try to keep it away from recreation time, but at the same time, it's like it's a piece of furniture, and you're not going to keep the kid off the spinny chair. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. This one's only $159.
Only.
Yeah. That's why
Hey,
he's got to
those
wait
things
till
get up.
next month. That's why he's got to wait till next month.
Well, I suppose.
if you did,
go on. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say. Go on track. I don't want to take you off what you're saying. Go on.
No, I was just going to say, if you did shopping on those level of chairs, I'm sure you saw all levels of pricing.
Oh yeah, some of them up $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. Yeah.
Well, before I go, I just want to say hi to Money Ariel, Aussie Nathan. They've recently come in on the chat. If you want to come on up, you know where the link is.
Yeah, Mark joined us.
Before COVID, we weren't allowed to work from home. COVID came in, and all of a sudden we could work from home. I spent probably about £1,000 setting up an office area so I could work from home, because all he gave us initially was a laptop. That was it.
Yeah.
Anyway, 5 to 8 months into it, all of a sudden, we're offering reasonable adjustments to work from home, and they were supported people requesting desks, chairs, etc. They all had to go through a third-party company because it all had to be in relation to health and safety, because there's different rules that came in to effect, and they had to sort it out. Hi, Doc Raven. And I've now got a chair which costs well over £1,000 from through work. They've offered me new monitors, new keyboards, and all the rest of it. However, because I don't just use the setup for work, I also use it for here. I thought to myself, no, I'll get what I want, and it fits. I'll fit everything around me. Thanks for the chair. It's great because it's comfortable, But I think I went through about 3 or 4, chairs in total before they came up with one which would stand the constant sitting, because I'm probably now sat at the desk 20 hours a day, thereabouts, maybe slightly less, but I need to be comfortable,
Yeah.
So you've got to shop around for the right chair. Mux has got to go. Try to calm down. I'm not even angry. Mellows, if that is you, come on up yourself when you're ready.
Yeah, this chair's got a small leg thing that pulls out. So if my legs do get a little sore, I can, because I do have problems with my legs. It's got a small leg rest that I can pull out. So I can pull it out. That's what I liked about this chair.
Yeah, they are good. Very good.
Something that you were saying about like health and safety, like we have to do online safety courses every month, and the one I just did today was about protecting your back, and the majority of the class was about sitting too long. Of course there was lifting properly and improperly, but the majority of the class was sitting and your posture in the chair and the level of the desk and how high your screen is. And it's like, the majority of the class has nothing to do with what I do for a living. In fact, there's absolutely not a single part of that class that corresponds with my actions at work. And I'm an equipment operator, and I sit in a chair for 90% of my day. But it doesn't correspond. Like, I could have good posture, but I'm on a piece of machinery that goes forwards and backwards at the click of my foot. And so when you talk about putting your feet up, imagine, like a race car. Like, I got to hit the clutch, I got to hit the brake, I got to hit the gas, I got to hit this, I got to hit this. And half of my job, aside from paying attention to what I'm doing, is my footwork. And so it's like my ass is in the chair, and even if I'm sitting up straight, like, I'm kicking my legs while trying to maintain my posture, while maintaining going forwards and backwards, and getting tossed at a second's notice based off of what pedal I push, it doesn't correspond. So comfort goes out the window based off of the job that I do. I'm not trying to be comfortable, but that's where my body comes in. It's like if I want to be comfortable at work, I have to have some sort of a steady, stable base to go off of. The machine's not going to make me comfortable. How I take care of my body is going to make me comfortable, and it still won't be comfortable. So
Yeah,
and
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, and what I found is what I've found is if you sit too long, I think your body was meant to move. So if you're hurting while you're sitting, you really might need to like click. I need to take a break button and go walk around the block. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just
because those machines are uncomfortable after you sit for 8 to 10 hours. They get uncomfortable.
Yep.
Especially
when you got a bony ass. Like I got a bony ass. So they could give me the most cushion thing in the world. They could give me all that stuff. I'm still getting jerked back and forth. And my feet are never planted. You know what I mean? Because I gotta massage the pedals as well.
Okay, interesting question. How many pallets of soda have you dumped over?
Oh, I've created some hella messes. I'll put it like that. Hella mess. But I've been doing what I'm doing now for 8 years, and things happen. Uncontrollable things happen because the way they're stacked. You can't tell that there's a leaky package that's stuck to another package in the middle of the pallet. You can't look from the outside and tell. But the second you touch it and you pick it up, and then something's stuck to something else, and then it just drops. And when it gets to be summertime, and you're talking about it's 90 degrees, 100 degrees in the warehouse, 100 degree soda, you could flick it and it'll explode. So when it drops from 2 feet, the entire package explodes. Now, as far as tipping pallets over, that was a learning process because you're coming around the turn, trying to go fast. And, not all pallets are created equal. We have plastic pallets. That's the majority of what comes to me. And if it doesn't have those little rubber knobs on it, those plastic crates that the sodas are in, it'll just slip right off. And I don't do it, honestly, I don't do it to not make a mess. I do what I do to be efficient. Efficiency is the goal. So slow is smooth and smooth is fast, because even one little mess, that'll cost you 30 minutes. But if your actions can prevent the mess, that's where your efficiency comes from.
Amber, I just had a thought. When you get your chair, don't sit in it for too long a period. Just remember to get up and move around.
Yeah,
that'll help with any pain in your legs. Although it's nice to sit down, I forget at times to get up, and then when I do, oh Jesus, it's bad. So I'm hoping when I move, I'll have more room in the new office area than I've got now. So I'm hoping to get another desk, and I'll use the same chair, but I'll move it from one desk to another So things aren't as cramped, because I think that's part of my problem as well. Because I do everything in one area. The desk, well, I can't put much on it, much more. So I need to ensure that I've got enough space, and I might be more efficient.
Yeah,
at the moment, I've got, when I start work, I've got 2 keyboards and two mice, and you'd be surprised what I put in work chats while I've been thinking that I'm chatting in the main chat on the YouTube channel.
When I used to work in the office, I used to get up and move around because it used to awful. I used to have to get up and walk around.
Yeah. I have the similar problems, so I know where you're coming from.
I used to love, I had a keyboard I could lift up to where I could stand and work, or I could sit and lower it down. I loved that. I absolutely loved that keyboard. And when the company folded, they wouldn't let us take them. And they closed the company down. The new company came in, opened it back up, and they offered all of us a job back. And of course, none of us went back. And then when the company folded again, they never took the chlorine and the caustic contamination out of the building. They just closed it down. And with the caustic and the chlorine from the aperture mask, it's contaminated, and everything had to be thrown out. DEC came in, and they had to go in with protective clothing and mask and everything and get it all out, and DEC had to take care of it all. And it cost the county thousands and millions of dollars to take care of the stuff. And everything was destroyed. And of course, they came in, took what they wanted, and they took everything to China. Because all they did was come in and get what they wanted from the company and took everything over to China. Because years ago, aperture mask was made for TVs. Because aperture mask filtered the light through on the TV screens of the older TVs. And it was popular and it was needed. So, and now they're obsolete.
Well, nowadays you can get a rise and fall desk for home.
Yeah.
And there's also rise and fall stands you can put on a desk. But if I'm honest, if you want to, you need to get some decent arms for screens so you can move the screen higher or lower. That way you can stand, and it's different size stands you can get for keyboards to sit on. All you need to do is just put one under each other, and it helps, especially those who are working constantly at a desk.
Well, I can't afford all the fancy monitors and keyboards and all that.
Yeah.
I'm going to my laptop. Just my laptop.
If people are working and they're working from home, check out what your company has to offer.
Yeah.
Because it's worthwhile.
I can't work anymore because my disability won't allow me to. because of my injury. And they labeled the way they labeled me. I'm not allowed to because of my injury. When they took me out of work and the way they labeled me, I'm not allowed to.
Well, when you are at your laptop, when you do get your new setup up and running, whenever that is, just remember not to sit too long. Because
no, I can't.
We get very tied up in these conversations at times, and in the stream. And you know what? If we don't turn around and remind each other to move, just even if it's just for a minute or less, we have issues. And
I put my laptop down and I get up and I move. I take my iPad and I go to my kitchen. I'll stay on my iPad and I'll walk to my kitchen and I'll diddle around in my kitchen with my iPad, and nobody realizes that I'm still on stream with my iPad. And I mute up on my laptop and I go on my iPad and I go out to my kitchen and I'll
funny, Mama Bear, people just don't realize who's lurking.
And I go out to my kitchen and I've done laundry while I've been on stream.
I'll tell you something else, folks. While you're all chatting away, guess who's watching the chat? On the different channels.
I do my dishes. I've done my laundry. I've vacuumed my rugs. And I'm still in chat.
I do things like that. You see, I'll mute up or I'll disappear. Come off the stream. But I'm still listening.
Yeah.
Wherever I go. So people, they get surprised at times when I'm so up to what's going on with the conversation. Yeah, I do lurk on various channels. When I say lurk, it's just listening in. And since we've set this up, and we are now starting to expand with different ideas, because we've got different communications, I can listen to what's going on, and I know what we're looking for, what we're trying to do, and what the end game is. But instead of working to the end game straight away, you do it in different stages. And then once you finish one stage, you move on to the next. And if you've got a group of people, guess what? People can do different things in their own time. And before you know it, they've completed something that they've said they're going to do. And so you've moved on to the next stage, and you're doing it as a group, as a network. And that's what the whole thing is all about. Always has been. It's not about Mellows. It's not about BBA. It's not about me. It's not about Mama Bear. It's not about Untrackable, Dennison, even Thomas, right? It's not about an individual. It's about us all moving forward. And it might take 5 years. It might take 1 year. It might take 20 years. But guess what? No one's going to hold us back.
Yep. And I've been working on a case separate that nobody knows about, that's taking priority besides this, and doing research on my iPad on a case, and that is taking time. And I've been doing the live stream and also working on a case. Because I do other things. I've been working on a case behind the scene, and because I do have a life. And
contrary to popular belief, we all have lives.
And I've been working on a case because I do a lot of behind the scenes work for another organization, and I've been doing research on that, and that's taking up a little bit of time. And today I ran and paid all my bills and went to get my lawnmower parts that disappeared because the new guy sold them to somebody else. And that shocked me, and, took care of my Spectrum and took care of other things, and went to the Indian reservation and, got groceries and, did some other running around. And I even went to a court case today, and the DA didn't like me. They were shocked when they seen me walk in the door. And the judge had to get removed from the case because the judge represented the defendant's ex-husband, so they had to recuse themselves from the case. So they got to get a whole new judge. And I knew they had to recuse themselves, so now they got to find a new judge. And the DA didn't like that. So that was a whole 5-minute court case today. So the DA didn't like me.
Well, that does not surprise me in the least.
I asked her, has the judge represented the father of your child? And she says, I don't know. I walked in. She says, he looks familiar. And I said the name of the father of her child. And he says, well, that sounds familiar. I says, if it sounds familiar, evidently you represented him in the child custody case, so you have to recuse yourself. And she didn't have an attorney. And I said, she needs paperwork for a public assistant, paperwork for one. I says, the DA looked at me. I says, he has to recuse himself because he represented her son's father. I said, no, there's no about it. Well, who are you? I said, I'm her advocate. Oh, we didn't know she had an advocate. I says, I was her advocate in another matter. I says, I will become her advocate again. So that. So she didn't know I was showing up in court. So she made a mistake in telling me she had court today. So in and out the door. So now they got to find a new judge. So
I've got access to the website that Mellows has been trying to show for a while, the Brady list, and their website. So if Mellows is around, if you want to, I can share the screen and you can direct me to some areas.
We showed it the other day.
Oh, did you get hold of it? Right. Oh, that's right. I don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, we had fun with it the other day.
Right. It's just I do get asked to do things, and sometimes it takes me a day or so to get around to doing it. If you'd have told me it's already been sorted, I wouldn't have got around to it. I'd have done something else. But hey ho, that's the way it goes. Yeah, I've looked at the Brady list, and I think it's very useful, to say the least. You know, especially if you're going, if you've got a charge against you, you want to know who these people are. You know,
Yeah.
And if you do need to go to court, it's best to go armed with as much evidence as possible, especially when you're innocent. You know,
Yeah.
if you get arrested for causing a disturbance with your camera, even if you're not saying something or anything, how can you be causing a disturbance? It's not possible.
Yeah. I see Trump's case in Georgia has been put on hold.
Is that while the wait sentencing in New York?
No, because of Fanny.
Because of
It's
what?
been put on. It's because of the DA in Georgia, because of Fanny.
Oh, right. Okay. Can't be asked doing something which is right.
They put it on hold because of her and all the her hiring her boyfriend.
So they're putting it on hold so that things can be sorted. But doesn't he get sentenced next month? Trump.
Yeah, they're trying to take his gun. He's got a pistol permit in New York.
Right.
And I guess they're going to revoke it.
But that'll just mean if they do that, he won't be able to have a pistol in New York, not necessarily anywhere else.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that's going to work.
But yeah, I was going to say, but the other thing is, for what he's been found guilty of, to me, although that's, yeah, all right, it's bad enough, but is that enough to take away his personal right to have a pistol? You know, the crimes that he's been found guilty of are non-violent.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not a Trump lover, believe me, but I am a supporter of rights, and even in that situation, I think they're going too far.
Yeah. Okay. I'm wondering if they put Night Track, if they put Trump's on pause indefinitely, by the state appeals court, did they put all 18 on indefinite?
I don't know. Yeah.
That's interesting. Did they put all 18 on indefinite? That's interesting. Did they put everybody's on indefinitely?
Oh no!
But you know, there's
going to be him.
You know, there's another big trial going on. Is
right.
Hunter Biden's big trial?
Oh yeah. Believe it or not, I'm guilty of this. I've forgotten about that because I've been watching out for Trump.
Hunter Biden's trial, and from what I understand, is his ex-girlfriend testified in it that she witnessed him doing crack. Let me pull it up. That he was doing crack. she said that he was doing crack even after he bought the gun, I believe. So he has lied even under oath. 100. So it's basically all that he testified to during the Senate hearing was lies. So it's going to be interesting.
Okay, so you've got his ex who's turned around and said that she's witnessed him taking crack, etc. Has there been anybody else who's confirmed that?
His brother's ex-wife testified to it.
Right. Okay.
So he is, it is basically, he's sunk. He is sunk. He is gone. They have got him hook, line, and sinker. They have got him hook, line, and sinker in this case.
Well, by the sounds of it, you know, well, let's put it this way: I don't think much for him, but if and I don't think much for his dad or even for obviously for Trump. But if Trump can get away even by being convicted, then I can't see how Hunter's case is going to affect his dad's election campaign or re-election campaign, because you know you can't surely. Oh, hang on a second, double standards. I forgot. I was going to say surely you can't turn around and say to one side, well, actually, your son did this and it reflects on you, even though you may or may not have had anything to do with it, because that's yet to be proven one way or another. However, that's going to affect you, but Trump being convicted, that has nothing to do with anything whatsoever. You know?
Yeah. The gun store testified that he watched from about 2 feet away as he purchased the gun and the application, whether he was an active drug user as he purchased the Colt Cobra, and testified that he put an X stating he was not a drug user.
Well, there's a technicality there, right? A little bit of a loophole, because at the time when he put that little tick in, he probably wasn't using drugs at that time. Technicality. Sorry, I should go to court. While you're thinking, CNA, good to see you. Stop trying to say I'm a weirdo, because I am.
Hunter Biden's ex-girlfriend testified on stand that Hunter Biden's ex-wife, Catherine, testified she learned that he was using drugs July of 2015, and worried and scared about possible drug use due to Hunter Biden 2024 exit from the Navy. His girlfriend testified that She told jury she met him at a gentleman's club in 2017, and she was charming, and she testified she helped him buy drugs and withdrew cash, trying to make a consecutive timeline of the gun purchase. She testified she saw Biden use drugs as late as September of 2018. And Biden purchased the gun in 2018. So that's the timeline, how they got the timeline of when he bought the gun. He bought the gun in 2018, and she was with him and withdrew cash, and she testified he was using drugs in September of 2018, and that's how they got the timeline of when he used it.
Okay, can I just ask you to refresh my memory of what the actual charges are against Hunter? The main charges. If you wouldn't mind, just I've got myself wrapped up in what was happening with Trump, and I forgot about Biden.
He is charged with he's got the gun charges and tax evasion.
So he's charged with some gun charges and tax evasion. Just out of curiosity, because
yeah, it's federal gun charges. It's federal gun charges in Delaware. Let me look up the exact charges. Okay, find the indictment.
Well, Umber's looking for some information for me. Just to let you know, we have a few more videos which we're going to be premiering once I get around to getting them uploaded. One of them is just a couple of minutes long, and the other one is about 3 minutes long. I think that's when we play them, you can still listen to them, but you'll be able to go for make yourself a brew, grab yourself a beer, go to the toilet, whatever it is you want to do during that time. I think we're promoting, or have been promoting, good health, and the importance of getting up from your chair occasionally. So I think that's a good thing. And the best of it is, there's no copyright on them.
Okay. Grand jury returned a 9-count indictment.
Okay.
3 felony tax offenses, 6 charges. No, this isn't the one he's up on. No, because this isn't the gun charges. Because I know he's got that one. Because he's also got that one.
Mm-hmm. So
he's also got that one too. He's also got that one. Grand jury returns indictment charging Hunter with 3 felonies related to purchasing of gun. Okay. He's got three indictments, felony related to his gun. Okay. So he's got 3 felony indictments.
And if found guilty, what's the likelihood of the outcome in sentencing?
Well, most people get prison.
Okay, so the next question is, how will, whatever the outcome, how will that affect Joe Biden and his campaign for re-election?
Well, if he doesn't get prison term, there's going to be a lot of people pissed off because most people get prison time. And a lot of people have got prison time are in prison for what he's done. And if he doesn't get prison time, you know.
Well, yeah, but how? What I'm saying is, right, you've got Trump on the other hand, who's now convicted, right? And you've got, and he's still staying on still standing for candidacy, right? He's still seeking election. If Hunter Biden's found guilty, how's that going to affect Joe Biden? Because I don't think it's going to have any effect whatsoever. Because people who would go against Biden on the basis that his son is being found guilty must also use the same understanding with Trump. Trump's convicted. Why should he? That should have a negative effect on his campaign. But for some reason, it's had a positive. And I can't get my head around that.
Yeah.
Noel, I'm not able to bring you up. I'm not allowed. It's Mellows' decision, not mine. So when Mellows eventually is able to look after the panel, he'll make that decision. So if you want to come back in a bit, by all means do so. But as I say, I'm not able to bring you up. I've been instructed not to. This is, of course, a tyrant panel. And what we say goes. And what I'm told goes. Because I'm just following orders. Mum about, I don't know how I can say that and try and keep a straight face. I can't.
You know, I took her out on your panel.
Did you really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me up. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I personally, Noel, will never ever bring you up onto a panel where I have the ability to. Why? I can't stand you. I'll be totally honest. And I don't believe half the things that you say. Some of them are believable. And I do believe that you're manipulated, but I also believe that you try to manipulate people. But that's my own personal point of view. And that's the reason why I'm not bringing you up. But I could kick you and ban you, but it's more fun just leaving you in the back. While you're there, can you tidy up, please? It would be nice. The last person who was in the dungeon, they left a bit of a mess. The souls are still there, Just be careful now. Mama Bear, after all that waffle regarding Noel, Stinky, thanks for that information. I still don't understand how the hell you can support somebody who is a convicted criminal in a race for the White House. I don't get it. But there again, I don't understand the reason why the UK can have so many prime ministers in such a short space
I don't know if
of
you
time
can look up
without
that.
a general election.
Can you look up that link, or do I need to pull up the other part of it?
Let's have a look, see what I can get. United States v. Hunter versus Hunter. Yeah, I've got that.
That is the indictment.
Ah.
It is the indictment.
Right.
There you go.
Thanks very much. I don't think it's going to fit in the chat. I think it looks a little bit too long, but I'll try.
There's only 5 pages.
Yeah, no, it's a link. I'm just may not allow me. It might go in. If it does, it'd be great. Okay, it's gone in. I put it across the 3 main channels that I've got access to. So if there's anybody else around who can share that on your other channels, it'd be great. Yeah, that link I've shared across for everyone to have a look at, because yeah, we do forget about people like Hunter. You know, so we got to make sure that we treat everybody equally and fairly, whether they're while they're in court anyway. Because I've always said, and I'm a firm believer in this, you're not guilty until 12 jurors say you are. We might think you're guilty, but we can't legally say you're guilty. And sometimes that's a real problem.
I believe in getting the actual court papers. I don't believe in getting news reports. When people say, "Oh, you look at news reports," no, I do. I do due diligence. When people say, "Oh, you do you read
Google.
news reports."
Yeah,
No,
Google and news reports. Yeah, I have heard it. Yeah, you don't. As far as I'm aware, if I ask you to look something up, or if anybody asks you to look something up, you won't go to the media. You'll do the research and come back with the right answer. I don't advise anyone to take anything which is said on mainstream to be factual. So some of it will be, or it'll be based on fact, and then delivered in such a way that it spins a narrative. CNA Productions, you're right, and it's the same in the UK. You are guilty until proven wealthy. Well, not so much wealthy, but innocent. Unfortunately, you have to prove your innocence, and that I always thought the court had to prove that you're guilty of something.
Yep. But I believe in getting paperwork. I believe in collecting paperwork.
I'm going to bookmark that tab, and then I can read through it later.
I believe in collecting paperwork. And here is the tax indictment in back chat. I can drop that in chat. Oh, I can't. I'm not a mod in Bear's chat.
Aren't you?
No, not in Bear Britain. Bear Banter.
Oh, banter. Yeah. Okay.
So
there we go. Oh,
there is the tax one.
That's the latest one which Mum Bear's put out. That's in relation to tax. I see if you're interested. It just demonstrates to me that Mama Bear does not look at news reports. Hey.
No, I dig and dig and dig.
You're a good digger.
I dig. I find out my information when somebody said, "Oh, this one's getting indicted. This one's getting indicted. This is getting indicted. This is getting indicted." Mama Bear digs. Just like P. Diddy is getting indicted. He's got all these indictments coming out. I have dug and I've got all them.
And the thing is that when comment is made on the information which is provided, right, before that is done, we all put our little tin hats on, which is what CNA Productions is just about to do, or tin foil, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
We're not conspiracists. We look at the evidence and we give an opinion, and that's all it is an opinion. If you follow the links and you look at it, you may come to a different opinion. But from a legal perspective, folks, just remember one thing. At this present moment, Robert Hunter Biden is innocent until the state proves him guilty.
Correct. Well, this isn't the state. This is federal.
Well, states, to me, state is federal as well. I keep forgetting, you see. That's all. Sorry. Us pigging British.
So Thomas is wrong when Mama Bear, he says, Mama Bear goes and listens to the news. Mama Bear, the news puts something out, and then Mama Bear goes and digs up and says, okay, they're saying they indicted him, but okay, Mama Bear's going to go find out, is it the state? Is it federal, county, what? Because the village, we have village, county, state, and federal. Okay? Because a village can do it, the town can do it, then the county can do it, the state can do it, then it can go federal. So we have some places has a city, there's the city and village, then there's the town, and then there's the county, and then there's the state, and then there's federal. So there's many entities into things. So there's a village and town, there's a village and city. You got a village and city, and then you got a town, then you got a county, and then you got the city. So there's many entities in the United States that can go after you.
Okay, let's put it this way, right? You go through a town or village, you get a speeding ticket, right? That speeding ticket is payable to the area where you committed
Right.
the offence.
Right.
Right. Whether that be a village, whether that be a town, or with anywhere within the state, right?
Within that area.
Within that area, right? Then you could but if you get pulled by a state trooper,
that still gets paid within that city.
It still gets paid within that city, but it's a state issued ticket.
Right. It's still, you still pay within that jurisdiction, that town jurisdiction. But, you're still going to pay a state surcharge.
Because you've been fined.
Yeah, you're still going to pay a state surcharge.
Yeah. Okay, do you know what? This is quite sorry, Mama Bear. I'm just looking at some of the information or misinformation going out. The point of modern propaganda isn't only to misinform or publish an agenda. It is to exhaust your critical thinking to eliminate truth. Okay, that's potentially very, very true. But the other statement which you made is, at the moment, humans have an estimated 400 years. Right? Now, okay, let's say that, let's take this theory, because that's what it is a theory, that the humans are eroding the planet and they're going to be extinct in 400 years. Why are you worrying about what's going to happen in the future when you're not going to be old enough? You're not going to live that long. But if there's any truth to that, right, then I would say we need to educate the young so that they can make changes to eradicate that theory. And then you keep going, you know. All right, so you didn't say extinct. I took that literally to the limit on that. But, you know, I think that we need to, personally speaking, I think conversations like this, whether there be 10 people watching in total or whether there be 60, 80, 200, 300 or whatever the figure is, right? The thing is, the idea is to provoke thought, independent thought. And we will always say, do your own research, you know, and don't let the AIs take over. You know. Hello, Katie. How you doing? Good to see you. Come on up.
Hey, Katie.
So that's my theory. Change is about to happen. It has to happen. We just need to get behind it. Call to action. And action, by the way, doesn't mean going out and rioting and things like that. I would say peaceful. Terminator was a documentary. What, 1, 2, 3, 4?
Okay.
They say that about any film.
Your New York State will impose an $88 or $93 surcharge, depending on whether the driver was in a city or town, for a speeding ticket.
So you could end up near enough with twice the amount to pay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's like...
Okay. Up to 10 miles an hour is $45, $250. Okay. 30 mile an hour and over can be $90 to $300 over. Yep. Whatever the judge feels like. It also depends on how many points you have on your license. Okay. There's a lot of factors that go into it.
Well, there's a golden rule over here on our motorways, you call them freeways. The maximum legal speed limit is 70 miles an hour. If they have to allow 10%, really, if you're going by your speedometer, right? So up to 77, they'll probably leave you alone. You start going 80 plus, they'll pull you over. You will then get a ticket and 3 points on your license, and you'll pay up to £200.
So
but you go
get,
over 9, you go over 100, you will lose your license. No two ways about it.
So you get 6 or more points, you can take a defensive driving course and get points taken off.
Providing you pay for it.
Yeah, it's only $30.
Oh, Jesus. I'm surprised it's that low.
Now, I take defensive driving for a reduction of my insurance because they take 20% off my insurance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any points on my license. Never have. But I take it to get because it's good for 5 years. And it reduces my insurance.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to take it to get that reduction on my insurance.
Would you have a box in your car which records how you drive and reports back to your insurance company?
No.
Right.
No.
So it's a certification of you doing this driving course.
Right. Now, because I have what's called AARP. AARP pays for that course for me now. So, because once I turn 55, AARP pays for the course because that's a benefit of me paying for my AARP. So I no longer have to pay for the course. I get it free because I'm a member of AARP. So it's a win-win situation for me. Because AARP, I get many benefits being an AARP member. Because I travel. So it's worth it for me to have that. And I get the reduction. Thank you, CNA. Thank you for saying I sound 35.
I know. I was just looking at that. That's brilliant. I'm not a flat earther at all. Believe me. I don't
I'm
sound.
well over 35.
I don't sound. I don't sound as young as I am. I always sound older. Well, I think I do anyway.
I have kids over 35.
Snap.
My youngest is over 35. So thank you very, very much for that compliment.
I've got to be honest, Mama Bear. Age is just a number. While your brain is still working, you are as young as your brain.
Yeah, I am as young as my grandkids make me feel.
Yeah.
And my grandkids make me feel very young.
And you've got, you look at your children and, 9 times out of 10, I would say that parents are proud of the children.
Yes.
And what they've become.
My grandkids make me feel very young. I go to the water park with my grandkids. We have a ball. We go in the wave pool together. We go in the pool. we have a ball.
Mm-hmm.
We have a fantastic time.
CNA Harrison's actually here. Sorry, if you're asking a question for Bear, he's not here. At the moment, there's only myself and Mama Bear. We're just
I don't want great grandchildren yet. My oldest grandchild is 22. My oldest grandchild is 22. He is not looking to get married yet at all. We had that scare already. His girlfriend got pregnant, turned out not to be his child. We had that scare already. We don't want that yet. Don't want that yet. So he was off to college and she got pregnant. And it turned out not to be his. Turned out not to be his. And we won't go into that story.
No, that's fine. The thing is, though, I've got grandchildren, right? And there's only one that I see, right? I'm moving even further away from her, and as much as it breaks my heart because I'm moving further away, I'm still going to see her grow up because of things like WhatsApp and video chat and whatnot.
Yes.
I may not get a chance to go over and see her as often as I do at the moment because of the traveling involved, because it's still going to be it's not going to be a trip I'm going to do there and back in a day, because I'm moving time-wise, 3 hours more in driving. Yeah. So for me, it's going to be a break. I'm going to be going over there for a night, stay overnight, come back the following day. So that's the way I look at it. I'm still going to see her grow up. I'm still going to be part and parcel of her life. And there should never, ever be any problems from that perspective. But you know what? Life is what it is, and it's what you make it. And at my age, right, I don't want the hassles of other people's day-to-day lives. I want to concentrate on something which, to me, is far more important than every what the next door neighbour's having for the tea. It's irrelevant.
I have a grandchild in California, and I've watched her grow up through FaceTime.
Mm-hmm.
I fly out twice a year. They fly out here once a year. It's been through the phone, through FaceTime, and through 6 weeks, 6 visits, 2 weeks at a time. I have grandchildren in Kentucky. That I see them more than I do my grandchild in California. Because they're only 11 hours away. And they come home more often than I go out there. Because she has family here as well. Where my daughter-in-law in California has family out there. So, they come here more, the Kentucky ones, than my son does.
Yeah.
So, it's a different role. So,
I think, personally speaking, I live for life. I enjoy life. part of that life is going to be seeing my grandchild grow up. Chubby Rain, I am not going to bring you up, personally speaking. If Mellows wants to bring you up, then that's fine. It's his panel, right? But I will never probably see eye to eye with what you say. But you know, and Mellows lets you up, I'll explain a little bit more. But as for this interesting thing that you're going on about in the chat, CNA, regarding religion, I am not religious in any way. I have no issue with people who are. There's a difference, because some people do believe in certain things and they have faith. May their God go with them. I just am not religious, and I'm not a flat earther. I'm not somebody who agrees, you know, who supports the science behind things, etc. The only person, or the only thing I have faith in, is my ability to do things. Does that make me a god because I believe in myself and I have faith in myself? I don't think so. Nathan, you're right. It is an open panel, but it's also a tyrant's panel. We are the tyrants. We choose who come up and who don't. Mama Bear, let me tell you a little bit about Chubby Range. Chubby Range has been going around the panels for a long time, and he is not. He's a romancer. He's one of those, unfortunately. Mellows, if you're awake, can you unmute just so we can clarify, or you can clarify? I am Mellow. Mum, I don't know whether you heard me talking like Chubby. Mellows, is Chubby allowed to come up onto the panel?
Who?
Chubby Rains.
Chubby Rains.
Chubby Rains, you'll remember the guy who came up on panels before, and he's a boring romancer, in my opinion. I won't bring him up because I've dealt with him in the past. But if you want to bring him up, it's your panel officially. So you make that decision, not me. He has been in the back before. Do I trust him? Nah. Sorry.
Just leave him right there, and then maybe you might get butt hurt some more.
Well, we've got the butthurt cream. But by the way, are we still going to branch out to face ache cream?
Why not?
Because there's a few people who I think would benefit from the face ache cream, and it'll help loosen the skin so it's not so tight. Sorry, I think as we're going into beauty products a bit, we should have a face ache cream to loosen those muscles and loosen the skin. Mama Bear's done a great job getting some more information out, and she's confirmed that she does not use newspaper reports or news reports. So let's confirm that. I've got another couple of songs, but I've not got around to uploading them yet. Anyway, now you're back, Mellows. Are you actually awake, or are you falling asleep?
Yeah, you dipping?
Say that again, sorry.
Are you dipping it?
Oh, right, got you. I'm thinking about it, yes, just for a while while I'm awake, I need to do a few other things. And I need to concentrate on them. So I'll be back later. But I didn't want to leave Mum Bear on her own.
No, we coming up to the end of this panel anyway.
Sound like you're half asleep, Bellows.
Oh yeah? I'm half asleep. I'm always half asleep.
Even when he's asleep, he's half asleep.
Why don't you end the stream and get some sleep?
Oh, it's all right.
Hey, just a silly question. Have you been able to send anybody off to the post office recently?
No.
Okay, that's fine. It's not a problem, as long as I know. Because I was going to ask you if you can just send me the syrups.
Okay.
Because when we move, one of the good things about it is there'll be no smoking.
Oh, okay.
And that's because we've decided basically not to smoke in the house. We can do. The landlord doesn't have an issue with it. However, it makes more sense to use vapes because we're using vapes in the car, so why not in the house?
Makes sense.
So that's the reason, that's the logic behind it. I've just got to remember to mute when I'm using a vape.
You're Darth Vader.
Yeah, you don't want the sound effects, especially when I start coughing my guts up, because I know that's what's going to happen to start off with. But whereas at the moment I'm still smoking, I've run out of filters, so I'm just rolling them old-fashioned style with no filters, just to use up the tobacco while I'm doing a few things.
No, the Earth is not flat.
Oh yeah. CNA, he's got this thing about flat earthers. I think he's trying to find out whether or not people believe it, that the Earth is flat. I mean, I'm not a Terry Pratchett lover of his books, but the idea of the world being flat and on the top of a turtle is quite amusing to me.
I've seen a lot of flatland when I was out west, because I'll tell you, when I drove from LA to New York in an RV, I'll tell you, you drive for miles with it flat, but the Earth is not flat. I'll tell you, miles and miles and miles of flatland. But it's not flat. Because you start going up hills and down hills and up hills and down hills and up hills and down hills. It's not flat. I live in hills. I live on a hill. You go up my driveway, it's a hill.
Yo, TPP got me twisted, ain't down with the flow. Bad mellow is the fine fellow, man with a blow. Leader spitting drama, yeah, dirty lies unfold. Loving chaos, it's treason, watch the drama unfold. Team podcast, frontin' thinking they the king. Say otherwise, LLE, swing the band, hammer ding. Penalize your speech, censoring the free. TPP's ruling nothing, just a petty decree. TPP ain't my scene, ain't what I wanna be. Mellows got banned, it was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yeah, stress, they a mess to confess. Bad influence voices try to silence what's real. Hypocrisy and power, they make the people kneel. How they run in the show, it's a toxic ordeal. Just sheep in wolf's clothing, man, it ain't surreal. Hammer swinging, can't speak out or protest. Voices silence, can't rip this pain in my chest. Beta trauma addicts loving conflict fuel fest. Team podcast rating, but we ain't impressed. TPP ain't my scene, ain't what I wanna be. Mellows got banned and was hearing it displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yeah, stress, they a mess, I confess. Mellows got banned and was tyranny displayed on screen. Leaders love their scandals, all drama, no finesse. TPP, yeah, stress, they a mess, I confess.
Nice.
Be right back. Coffee refill time.
I was just trying to, just looking at something or trying to check how I can, because I need to cancel, the council tax and, before I move and try and figure out how to do it. Tells you everything you need to know about how to pay, but how to cancel. Strange. Let me just check something now. Mellows, there's something uploading at the moment. It's just taking its time. It's called Voices of the Streets. Let's
That's a good one.
Oh, love it.
I was popping in and out when you were doing that one.
I've got to try this one. He's uploaded some new ones. So. Right, I'm going to sort out a brew in the meantime. I've just seen one here. It's a little bit on the longer side, but I've not heard it yet. What's it like, BBA, the People's Bear? Mellows.
What's that one? Oh, it's a song.
It's a song, right?
I want one that says "Mama, put the hammer down." Mama Bear, put the hammer down.
Oh, that's a good one to work out.
Mama Bear, put the hammer down.
There's so many on here now. Oh, I still like this one.
Well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed here. No, screw your freedom, because with freedom comes obligations and responsibilities.
Oops.
I think that would be appropriate. Mama Bear, put the hammer down. I screwed with your freedom.
I actually think that we need to get you in the studio and get you to do a little bit of voiceover work. I think that would be great. I think we
freedom. Mama Bear took it away, and I put the hammer down.
You upset people.
Screw with your freedom, you get your hammer. You fucked around, you found out, and you got the hammer.
So it's not Maxwell's silver hammer now, it's Mama Bear's silver hammer.
Mama Bear got the gold hammer. Screw with you.
If I remember, I might play about with that idea. Yeah.
Mama Bear got awarded the golden hammer. Screw with your freedom. Mama Bear got the golden hammer. Watch out. You may get it.
Right. Mellows, the new video is I've just finished uploading and processing. It is just over 2 minutes long, which is ideal to put on so that people can either go and grab a coffee, go to the loo, grab themselves a can of whatever from the fridge, and even time for BBA's here for him to raid the fridge. For the first time, and its premiere anywhere worldwide, is Voices of the Streets.
Together we speak and never lose heart. In the darkness we will come from the ashes. We'll rebuild this love for freedom, never kill. People rise, we cannot raising calls, breaking calls. No more forces, one more light. Tonight we will change the tide. We will change the tide. fighting cause no more force comes to fall apart. United we will try and we will
It's a complete man. Not a completely wrong.
I wondered who was talking all the way through.
Sorry, man. I was just
No, fuck who you
seeing
is,
what's
nigga.
going on over here.
I don't give a fuck who you is, dog.
Over where? What's CNA Productions talking about? Grim, you're right. Went. I didn't get blocked. So I mean, how can I be blocked when I'm not even there? You know what I mean? I chose to come away and to withdraw support. I have my own personal reasons. I don't knock other channels directly. So please stop trying to stir it. See, with facts that you are obviously, it's only in your head. Mama Bear chose to move away for her own personal reasons, understandably. I moved away because I was not happy. Right? Now, you may have been blocked and other people may have been blocked, but I have not blocked anybody. Over there, I wasn't able to. There was only one person who could. I did get removed from StreamYards and the ability to go up, but that was sorted. Apparently, it was an error. But I never went back. Oh, tell a lie, I did once. And that was my way of saying, Tara, I've had enough. I had enough of the screaming. I had enough of the drunkenness. So I moved away. My choice. Don't like it, go somewhere else. And that's what I decided to do.
Yep.
I didn't leave anybody in the lurch or anything like that. I just withdrew my support.
Yep. I'm no longer a member.
I'm not a member, I'm not a subscriber. I'm not interested.
Nope.
I have no problem. I tell you what, if certain people came up here and they were brought up on it, I would talk to them. But at the same time, if they want to come up here and try and cause shit, then this isn't the place to do that.
Some people decided to start shit in chat, and they got banned. Very quick, very easy. And he started in just one chat, and they got banned.
Yeah, and I have to say, I've got nothing to do with anybody getting banned by other people. I am responsible for my channel or the network channel as the creator. I'll be responsible for Grim Reaper Network 2 when that goes up. I won't be responsible for anything else. I mean, I've never blocked anybody from coming up here. And the chances are I never will. I just won't speak to people. I won't bring them up like Chubby Rain. I've had dealings with him in the past, and he's one of these people that I don't get on with, let's say. So I won't bring him up. He's not banned. He's banned. You know, say what the hell he likes in the chat, as far as I'm concerned, like everybody else. As long as you're respectful, I don't really have a major issue, personally speaking. And I don't agree with guilty by association either.
I'm just not playing the games.
Oh, I've been guilty by association in the past, and I probably still carry that label. And unfortunately, people who support the work that I do, they may be seen as being guilty by association because I'm just independent. I've decided where I want to go, what I want to do, and I'm not going to stop other people from doing what they want to do. It's entirely up to them. All I ask is be respectful. Yeah, and I cannot say to anybody on here because we are streaming so many different lives. You know, you can't say around you and say, leave your shit at the door. You know, don't make things personal. Fortunately, I can't control your feelings. And when that happens, it's a you, not a me problem. I think what pissed me off more than anything else is I travelled thousands of miles to meet up with somebody. You know, when that bubble bursts of what you think of somebody, it's annoying, isn't it? UK lady, how are you?
Hey, UK lady.
Good to see you. Kiwi, always good to see you, my friend. Thank you.
Yesterday was your birthday, UK lady. Did I miss that?
If it was, then I missed it as well. Okay, yeah, you can speak freely, but you don't need to. Nobody needs to insult people. Leave that to the experts. You know, sometimes insulting people can be rather fun, but there's a way of doing it. Oh, well, belated birthday for you. Greetings.
Happy belated birthday, Miss UK lady. Happy belated birthday, Miss UK lady. I hope it was a beautiful birthday.
And I'm glad that you got probably the best gift, as you've said, a video chat with your daughter. You know, and I understand keeping it quiet when it's your birthday. Unfortunately, too many people know my birthday, so it always gets out. Some think sarcasm is an insult. You know, some jokes go over their heads. Go over the heads of Grim. Listen, very little ever goes over my head. Honest, I don't have an airport up there. Birthday tacos and chilled, but you're full of a chest infection. Oh, you've been sleeping loads.
I hope.
Ozzy, how are you doing?
I hope you get better, UK lady. Good morning, Nathan.
CNA Productions, anytime you want to come up and talk to us, you're more than welcome. have a conversation. I would ask UK lady if she wants to come up, but if she's, and you know, you're free to come up. But if you're not feeling too good, then I understand.
Yes, I see that because I posted something and it said it was not wouldn't put it in your stream.
Yeah, you can turn the chat off. So I leave it on just in case anybody actually wants to say anything. Yeah, and do you believe the homemaker has the ultimate career? All careers exist. Other careers exist for one purpose. So it's to support the ultimate career.
That's what I forgot to get today when I was out. I was going to stop and get honey. I'm almost out. I have to have my brother stop and get me some. Because he drives by there every day. I get honey from the local honey place that does bees by us. Because they brought back the bees. The bees are back.
Oh, bees.
Yes, my brother transports the bees from here to Florida every year, and then they bring the bees back. And they have the honey from here, from the local pollen and stuff from here. And that's where I get my honey from the local pollen. And I don't get store-bought honey. I get honey from the local pollen. Which is better for you than store-bought honey. Because it helps your immune system.
It's also a lot fresher.
Yes.
And you're supporting local business.
Yep. And my brother transports the bees from our area to Florida because they freeze here. And he transports them to Florida. And then in the spring, he brings them back. And it's funny because my brother is definitely allergic to bees. And he has to carry Epi with him.
Ouch.
So when he transports them, he has a bee suit, and but he still carries his Epi with him, his Epi shots with him.
Well, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's that could be very, very dangerous if didn't have the Epi shots or the EpiPen. Anyone who's allergic to something that can cause severe allergic shock, if you're on your own, you need that EpiPen.
Yeah, and when he's driving, he has the bee suit right next to him on the seat. So if he ever gets in an accident or something, he can grab the bag with the bee suit and his EpiPen with him, and he can jump out of the truck with the bee suit and his EpiPens with him. So if he ever get in an accident, he can get out
and stay protected.
Yes. That way he can get out. He can get the bee suit on. He's still got his EpiPens with him because he has a pocket inside the bee suit because my sister sewed pocket inside the bee suit. So he has the EpiPen right inside it.
Okay, so here's the touch of sarcasm. Honey Talk. We like this segment, Grim. Followed up by, we send fairies to milk the bees. What land does this guy up person, I should say, living.
Where what some country had to destroy their bees. Some country had to burn up their bees. New Zealand government ordered a beekeeper to burn 10,000 bee boxes based on a new PCR test type resulting from disease.
So the bees were carrying a disease.
Yeah. World government has been ordered to crack down on honeybees as preparing for groundwork from global.
CNA Productions, you have one thing right in that. We are human. I am not a tough guy.
Beekeepers around the world are reporting that government officials are visiting farms and destroying honeybee colonists without cause and without testing for the disease they claim they are restricting. Wow. Unbelievable.
Bees are carrying disease, writing a song. Be right back.
Wow.
See you later.
Wow.
Just change this joint to Doom Saloon. Well, we do have Dr. Doom here.
Unbelievable.
What is?
Unbelievable.
What's unbelievable, Mama Bear?
That the bees carry disease.
I think if there's an unknown disease which is going around, I think it's the scientists will suggest something and someone thinks it's actually happening. You know.
Unbelievable.
Kiwi, it's great to see you, and for everyone who's here. Vertitus, if I pronounced that right. Do you know what, Mama Bear? I do wish people have straightforward names occasionally.
Yeah.
You're welcome anyway. Kiwi does seem to live here. UK lady, Chubby Rains has tried to come up, but at the time he did show, I wasn't happy to bring him up because personal issues with him, and I don't want to have to drop down. But that is, you know, I did say that it is Mellows' choice. What we're talking about, what's the subject? That's a very good question because it keeps changing at the moment. We're talking about bees and the fact that allegedly bees have been able to, what's the word, carry diseases. Really? Mellows was back a second. So you're still around.
I'm still here, mate. What do you need?
No, it's, at the moment, nothing, mate. I'm just waiting to see whether Chubby decides to show himself back door. You're going to bring him in. He can be very naughty. This is UK lady needs a bit of discipline.
I don't know who Chubby Rain is, man, but if you want him, you can have him. If you don't, kick him. Don't mind.
That's fine. Well, I just won't bring him up because I've dealt with him in the past. I actually got rid of him from.
Bring him up so you can kick him.
Well, there is that. I can have a go at him. That don't really, you know.
Oh, I don't care, man.
Yeah, I know. Kiwi, I don't care about people wanting to have a go at me. I really don't. If they get this so-called hard on, then that's their problem. Chubby, tell you what, you want to come up, you want to be assassinated. Fine.
Oh, who's coming up?
Nobody at the moment. Just saying, if Chubby Range wants to come up to be assassinated again, then yeah, there's a link. Because I can always put you backstage.
Oh, I can have fun. Remember, I got the golden bridge.
What's this? You believe that something, Grim? Where are we? He's just moved.
What channel in? I got the golden ranch.
Listen, why would a mod attack a viewer? I have no idea what you're talking about. Listen. I sound like somebody else there. CNA Productions, you have not caused any issues for me whatsoever. You know, this is what I call banter, by the way. Banter's allowed. It's just sometimes some people get butthurt. Not my problem. It's usually women who want a bit of the grip. Oh, there's been a few in the past who have tried to do different things. It's not going to happen. You're not going to rile me these days. I'm too chilled. Anyway, Mellows, have you got anything on the agenda you want to bring up, discuss, or that hasn't been discussed, or whatever?
Not really.
Okay.
Off asleep still. I'll probably take a break after this one. I'm going to open up Jitsi, and if anyone needs me, you can come over there. And then just recharge, and then we're back at it. It's a couple of hours. We'll keep these panels going for as long as we can. But, yeah.
Well, we got an hour and a half left before we hit the 12-hour break.
Yeah.
Well, we've done 2 back to back, haven't we?
Yeah.
So I do think that we should take a couple of hours break, let people recharge the batteries. To be honest,
yeah, I need to catch up. I need to do a few things. I've got to go and do a little bit of work today as well.
Well, why don't we call it so you get some sleep, so you can do some work?
We're
good for about an hour anyway, time-wise. I just don't want to put any pressure on anybody. I like the fact that there's people in the chat who responding to us and still involved. We've still got double figures watching, and there's still an interest.
What I can find here. Let me see what I can find here. Some interesting articles. See what I can find for some articles. Okay. Oh. Let's see.
Okay, so what else we got? Denizen fast asleep, as usual. I think he likes falling asleep on that panel.
Yeah, he did.
Oh
no! Pull that up. I wonder if I could pull it up. An interesting one. Can I pull it up? Can I pull it up?
Just mute up for a second.
Pull it up.
Oh, well, that was fun. So, see what else we got? Put some of these tabs.
Can I pull the press conference up? Where is it? Okay.
People sending me clips. Oh, I don't really care.
Okay. Okay. Remember the Go-Go Beach? Graham? In Suffolk County?
Yes.
Okay, there is the link to the news conference today on the 5th indictment. From the district attorney.
Okay, give me a second and I shall
I'm putting it
open
in.
that. I'll open that up.
I'm dropping it in chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it. It's okay.
No, I can't.
Thank you, everyone. Thank everyone for coming, braving the cold, coming out and attend the.
You'll have to drop it in chat.
Sure.
I can't do it in everybody's chat.
Remarks, at this stage, these are just allegations. We are going to. We look forward to proving them in court. We're here to discuss the superseding indictment. The only change in that indictment is that we've charged the murder of Maureen Brainerd Barnes, which occurred in July of 2007, and that is included in the murder of the other three women, that being Melissa Bartholomew, Megan Waterman, and Amber Costello. Before I discuss the indictment, I want to thank as always, I want to thank our task force partners, Suffolk County Police Department. We have, among others, we have Acting Commissioner Rob Waring. This is Rob's first appearance. Now that he's Acting Commissioner, I know he's going to take a more active role in this case, which we welcome. We're also Homicide Lieutenant Kevin Byer and his team is here as well. We thank them for their hard work. As always, my partner Errol Toulon from the Suffolk County Sheriff's Office, we thank them for their efforts. Errol is here with us. We have our New York State partners. We have Major Steve Udice and Captain Chris Casal. We want to thank them for their assistance. The FBI, part of the FBI team is here as well. We have supervising special agents Mike Lewis and Don Anspacher. I want to thank them for their continued assistance in this case. I have my team, which I frequently forget to thank. I want to take the opportunity to thank them. Our chief investigator, Rich Zacharis, and his team, ADA's Larry Opizzo, Nick Santamartino, Andrew Lee, and Michelle Haddad. I want to thank them for their continued efforts in this case. Sure. It's a little far from my face, but I in addition to those task force partners, we've also received assistance or receiving assistance from the United States Secret Service, which are helping us with the downloads of a lot of the smart devices, as well as the Nassau County Police Department, Pat Ryder, as well as the Nassau County District Attorney's Office. And their assistance has been invaluable as well, so we want to thank them. And most importantly of all, I think I want to thank and acknowledge the victims' family members, many of them who are here. I want to thank them for their continued support and advocacy, not only for their family members, but for victims everywhere. And I think it's important that we keep in mind what this case is about. Maureen Brainerd Barnes was 25 years of age when she lost her life. Melissa Bartholomew was 24. Megan Waterman was 22, and Amber Costello was 27. This is what this case is about. This is what this case should be about. And I'll confine my remarks about Maureen, but we could say the same thing about the other three women. Maureen was, she was an intellectual. She was a writer. She was an artistic person. She cared very deeply about the people that she loved. She fiercely protected them. She was a devoted sister, devoted mother, devoted daughter, and she's sorely missed by those that loved her. And I know I speak for the entire task force when I say it's been an honor and a privilege to work these cases and to provide that small measure of closure for the family members. And again, these are just allegations, and we'll continue to work the case. We look forward to proving the allegations in court. But again, this case is about those victims. So I just ask that we all keep that in mind. As I've said, we've charged the murder of Maureen Brainerd Barnes to add to the already charged murders of Melissa Barthelemy, Megan Waterman, and Amber Costello. The defendant is charged with murder in the second degree, not murder in the first degree, because for murder in the first degree, you have to commit 3 murders within a 24-month period, and the numbers just don't work out. Maureen was murdered in July of 2009. I'm sorry, July of 2007. Melissa was murdered in July of 2009. Megan, June of 2010, and Amber in September of 2010. So that just didn't. The numbers didn't work out for murder in the first degree as to the Brainerd Barnes murder. So this indictment marks a change in the investigation. The grand jury investigation of the so-called Gilgo 4 is over. It has been concluded. And we will proceed with those cases in court. And again, we look forward to proving the allegations. But there should be no mistake. The work of the grand jury is continuing. Now we've talked about the transition from the grand jury to the prosecution. Well, with regard to those other bodies and those other murders, the grand jury, the task force will continue to investigate those cases. They'll be investigated through the grand jury, and when it is appropriate, and if we have anything to say, we will say it at that time. But we're going to let that investigation play out. Before I turn it over for questions, I'll just talk about the bail letter. The bail letter discloses some further information on the case. Obviously, it's not all of the evidence in the case, but it does disclose some. So I'll synopsize that and open it up for questions at the end. With regard to the first part of the bail letter, it indicates that the task force has established that the defendant's family was out of state during Maureen Brainerd Barnes' murder, just as they were out of state during the murder of the other 3 victims. The family had checked into a hotel in Atlantic City in July 6th of 2007, and they remained there till approximately July 20th of 2007. And both the documentary evidence as well as witness statements have indicated that during the time of Maureen Brainerd Barnes' disappearance in July, on or about July 9th of 2007, Yerman was not with his family. He joined them sometime thereafter. We also recovered 2 burner phones from the defendant at the time of his arrest. The phone ending in 1697 was recovered from his office, and the phone 2671 was recovered from his person. With regard to the phone ending in 1697, again, we see the same repetitive activity on that phone. It was used to contact numerous sex workers. We also were able to use it to identify an alias, Andrew Roberts, which was a known alias being used by the defendant. We were also able to recover a fraudulent email account, which is sandbagger303@gmail.com. The Sandbagger email address was used similar to the T-Hawk fraudulent account. The T-Hawk was used after Sandbagger, but the Sandbagger account was used once again to search for torture porn and info on the Gilgo case, on the Gilgo investigation, and victims' families. The defendant was particularly interested in the cellular telephone technology being not only used by the FBI, but specifically by the FBI in this case. We also recovered numerous electronic devices from the defendant, including a number of laptops, smartphones, tablets. From that, we learned that the defendant undertook numerous searches for software that could assist in erasing or wiping data from computer and digital devices such as Easy Hide IP and Shredder X. He used those 2 applications to destroy evidence in this case. We see that he continued to make prostitution-related searches before, during, and after the disappearance and murder of the 4 victims in this case. Notably, on one laptop that was recovered from the house, there was an attempt to shred evidence shortly before the defendant met with and murdered Melissa Barthelemy. Another laptop recovered in the house accessed Amber Costello's Backpage ad on September 1st, 2010 at approximately 9:03 p.m. And that is just hours before the ruse occurred around midnight on September 2nd. So the way the timeline works is on 9:03, that laptop that was recovered from the defendant's house was used to access Amber Costello's Backpage ad. Thereafter, at about 11:33, the burner phone that was used to kill Amber Costello contacted Amber Costello's phone from Massapequa Park, and later at 12:05, that same phone accessed that Amber Costello's phone. But this time, the phone had moved from the Massapequa Park area to the West Babylon area.
I don't know what happened to the sound there. It just disappeared. But anyway, that's the latest. Thank you for that, Mama Bear.
Yep. And again, I went to the source, the DA's office.
Well, that's it. I mean, it's. I've sort of like I've been looking into it, and I think that the guy that's arrested is 60 years old.
Yeah.
And
these are 20-some-year-old murders, 25-year-old murders.
Yeah.
And if you look into it, really look into it, the sheriff covered it up. The original DA covered it up. They didn't want the FBI pulled in on it. And the sheriff has served federal time over this. Has served federal time.
Mm-hmm.
If you get looking into it. The DA served time. The old DA has served time. It's an interesting case. It's got a lot of twists and turns in this. A lot of twists and turns into this. And there's a lot of women that were killed. A lot of women and men. A lot in Suffolk County. There was an actual trafficking and sexual predator ring. A lot of people were killed. And a lot of them weren't in the industry that were killed. A lot. A lot. A lot were killed. And I was down in that area. I was in that area. Quite a few times. It's a hot tourist spot. And it's funny. You know what Long Island's known for, don't you?
I've got to admit, I didn't get a chance to go to Long Island, so no, I don't.
Oh, there's the big elite homes out there on the island.
Oh, right, okay.
Martha's Vineyard. The elite homes are out there. There's the big elite homes out there. Multi-million-dollar homes. Obama has one out there. Oh, yeah, there's some high-end. They have white parties. You all dress in white out there. Yeah, Martha's Vineyard's out there. Oh, yeah, very high-class homes out there.
Well, yeah, I mean, I suppose, yeah, because when I went over to Cape Cod, Cape Cod is, it's got some massive houses and some very rich people on there. I've driven past some of the exclusive houses. But something I didn't realise, and it's just slightly changing the subject, so to speak, I didn't realise that there were restrictions on the height of properties. I've never come across that before. Nothing there can be more than, I think it's off the top of my head, 3 stories. I could be wrong, but I think you can have a total of 3 levels, but the majority is 2. But the rich have bought a lot of land and put their own little house there. When I say little, they're actually massive.
Yeah. Martha's Vineyard, it's I
mean, Long Island isn't that far away.
Martha's Vineyard. Oh no, I'm not. I'm thinking of the wrong place. I'm thinking of the wrong place. Long Island, out on Long Island. I'm thinking of the wrong place. Long Island, out on the Long Island is there's the Sacred Harbors, and there's Nantucket. I was thinking of Nantucket. There's the Nantucket Resort and Spa. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of the wrong place. Is a big resort, the Nantucket Seawater Spa, and there's the big spa out there, and I was thinking of the wrong one, but there's it's a Nantucket Museum and stuff out there. I was thinking of the wrong, but out on the far part of Long Island is the Nantucket. I was thinking of the wrong one. And it's a big exclusive resort out there. I was thinking of the wrong one. But yes, it's the East Hamptons out there, and it's exclusive out there.
Mm-hmm.
And, and it's all exclusive out there. And it's just like the Hamptons. And they fly out of New York City and go out there. And the pricing out there is outrageous. Totally outrageous to live out there. Totally outrageous. I got my 2 areas because it's just as bad. To live in the 2 areas. And I have been to Long Island, and it's expensive. It's very an expensive area to live there.
Mm-hmm.
Very expensive, and it's exclusive, just like Martha's Vineyard. It's exclusive, very exclusive to live. It's expensive. It's exclusive, and it's hard to live. But I'll tell you, the clams on the island are good. The clams are good. I don't know if you got a chance to get any of the clams while you were there.
No.
They are good. They are really good. They are really good. Very, very good. We get a lot of our claims from down there. We get them from Boston, but we do get our claims from there as well. We're big seafood eaters. But yeah, but that case has got a lot of twists and turns. But did you notice what the DA said?
No.
When he read that, he didn't say that they're allegations. Okay, he didn't say they were proof. They were positive proof. He said now he's got to prove it. He didn't say he had concrete evidence. Did you notice that?
No.
He didn't say that he had, he has to now prove it. He didn't say he had concrete proof. That was the interesting thing. He didn't say, he didn't say he had concrete proof. He didn't say he had solid proof. That was the interesting thing. He's now got to prove it in court. Most DAs always say, we have a solid proof case. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. So he didn't lead his lawyers on to say, we've got solid proof. He did not do that. That was the interesting thing I heard. He didn't say he had an earshot case.
Right.
That was the interesting thing he did not say. That he had an earshot case. But he didn't charge him with first-degree murder in this last one. He charged him with second-degree murder because of the time frame. But he did not say he had an earshot case.
The guy who's been charged, and as I understand, has admitted 2 murders in this Gringo case.
There's 5.
Yeah, 5. Sorry. No, he's admitted 2, hasn't he?
No, he is pled not guilty to all of them.
Oh, is he pleaded not guilty? Okay, I'm obviously misread the information. So it's fine. Thanks. They've released his name, which I can't remember.
Well, this has been ongoing for a few years.
Yeah. I'm just wondering. He's not a YouTuber, is he, or was he?
No,
I didn't think so.
No.
Someone said that. Someone said that he were, and I'm thinking. I'm trying to find who, and I'm going to dead end. So I thought that can't be right.
I'll have to do some digging and see if I can find up the court paperwork.
Yeah, because the only information I could find was information which is in press reports, and I'd rather get information from about the source rather than turn around and say, "Well, actually, it looks okay." I don't know the answers. It's just sometimes I get more questions than answers when I do things.
I'll have to see if I can dig up the. You know how I've been digging and finding out the court papers.
Yeah.
You know how I like to do that.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
I pull up the facts. I like digging for the court documents to read the court documents. I'd rather get the court documents than hear the hearsay from anybody else. I'll see if I can dig up the court documents. And if I can, I'll drop them in the Telegram.
Yeah, if you can, it'd be great. No, I can have a look at that.
I will see what I can find, and I will hit you up in private chat in Telegram, and I'll drop the links in Telegram. How's that sound?
That'd be great. That no rush. As I say, whenever you get the opportunity,
I will
which
see
would
what
be
I
great.
can get. I have gotten all the paperwork on the Idaho 4. I got all the court documents on them. On the Idaho 4, I have all that paperwork. On the Idaho, and I mean, there is tons on the Idaho 4, where he killed, allegedly killed the 4 college students. I have all that. In Discord, I have P. Diddy's paperwork on the alleged, I've dug up all that on him. I do have transcripts on Trump, on New York's. But yeah, I have dug up a lot of the paperwork. It takes me sometimes a little bit to get it, but I do hunt around until I find a lot of it. But yeah, that's where I get most of my 99% of my facts.
Right.
Is right off court documents. I'd rather get the court documents, and if I can find all the other court documents when they start dropping the like on the Idaho 4, I was able to hook into the actual courthouse documents where they started dropping all the paperwork for court hearings, and like where they subpoenaed for Facebook, and they subpoenaed AT&T, and they subpoenaed all those paperwork for all that. I was able to hook into that. So I was able to get copies of every single thing they got. Every court paper that ever went through court for the Idaho 4 and is going for the Idaho 4, I'm able to get a copy of. I mean, everything. I'm able to get copies of. Now, Florida, the state of Florida, you have to pay for everything. So every single piece of paper for the courts in Florida, you have to pay 25 cents for. So I don't monkey with the state of Florida because I'm not paying for it. On free states, I will hook into their court system and get it. But I will usually, now on federal cases, you can hook into their site so long as you can get the case number. You can get into and get the preliminary ones. So I do a lot of research like that. But you can't get when they start filing for paperwork for, they want phone records and that stuff. You can't get that stuff on federal cases. But a lot of you can get some of that stuff. I will hook into their state records where you can get it for free and stuff. I will hook into it. If it's an interesting enough case, I will do it. Yeah, I'm a crime junkie. If it's an interesting case, I'll get into it. As long as I don't have to pay for it, I'll get into it. But yeah, I'm waiting to see what's going to happen with this Diddy case, because they're supposedly looking into indicting him. California, statute of limitations ran out on when he beat up his girlfriend. So California's not going to touch him. So they're not going to touch him. Hello, Draven.
Nice to see people coming in. Saying hello. We're in the last half hour or so of this stream. We are going to take a break for a few hours. I probably won't get back online myself until the earliest would be 10 o'clock. I would have thought. I have an appointment at 8:30 at the eye hospital where they may or they may not perform surgery at the time. And I'm not sure whether this appointment is just to have a chat or whether they're going to perform the surgery to remove the cataract. But I'll find out when I get there. And if you do take the, it's only a minor surgery. If you do it, then it'd be great to be able to see better. But I'll find out when I get in the car because I'm going to drive there.
Somebody going with you?
That was the original plan, but the plan's changed, so that's not going to happen. But I'll just wait until I can see properly. It's not that far; it's only around the corner. And believe me, unless I feel 100%, I will not drive. So I'll have to wait and see what happens. I'm under the impression it's just a chat for them, and so that they can decide how they're going to do the operation. It should have been done 2 years ago, but nobody told me that the correct process was.
I know when I had my cataracts done, I had one eye done, and then 2 weeks later they went in and did the other eye.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't drive because they had my eyes bandaged. They actually bandaged both eyes.
Oh, well, I would just wait a couple of hours and then take it off. But, me being me, if they turn around to me and say, well, how did you get it? And they turn around and say, well, I drove. They'll decide, obviously, is there anybody who can pick your vehicle up? No, we're driving back. But I'm only having the one done. I had the other one done years ago. And that was done in combination of, because I had a detached retina. And they decided, right, we'll do the cataract at the same time. And I was warned that on the other eye, cataract will form. So hopefully, let's say it was spotted as being as bad last year, 2 years ago. I went to have the eye that had been done, there was air behind. So it was a couple of laser holes and the air just disappeared. They were supposed to get back in touch with me regarding the other eye, and they never did. And I just thought I was on a waiting list. Hence the reason why I couldn't be bothered.
Yeah.
I went back to the opticians to have a checkup, and they said, so how's your eye after the cataract was removed? And I said, it's still there. I thought it was on the waiting list.
Yeah, I couldn't see to drive at night.
Oh, this is first thing in the morning. I mean, even if I stay there most of the day, it's not going to be a major issue for me. There's free Wi-Fi there. I'll make sure I've got a charger with me and also some earplugs so I can listen to what's going on. I might not be able to join any panels, but I'll be able to listen to panels.
Yeah, when they did my cataracts, I couldn't drive at night at all. My eyes it was so bad that I couldn't see to drive at night.
Well,
And
I suppose
they told me that
yeah.
if I didn't have it done, it would be just a matter of time. And my mother was at the point of legally blind when they said you have to have the surgery or you can no longer drive.
Well, yeah, this is it. I mean, I've got about 7 years left of driving myself.
So
before I decide to hand my driving license in. But I mean, that's, to me, I'm going to have to use public transport after that, because I believe that after a certain age, and sometimes even before that age, you become incompetent of driving safely because your reactions aren't the same.
My dad drove until he was 83. He was on a bulldozer until he was 82. Making what we call here, I don't know if you call them there, making tubing trails and cutting skiing trails for skiers at a ski resort.
Right.
And he was working backhoe and bucket loaders, and he knew more than most people that go to school for it. And you know, we finally had to tell him he was done. And he went to Florida and he was diagnosed with cancer.
Oh dear.
He came back. We brought him back. They told us that there was nothing more could do for him, and they told us he had 3 months to live. And we brought him home from Florida in January because he said he didn't want to stay there. He wanted to come home with us kids. If he only had 3 months to live, he was going to live it with us kids. And he lived the summer with us. He lived the fall with us, and he blew their 3 months right out of the water. And he lived until December. So we had 12 months with him.
Well, I'm glad you got that.
Yep.
I mean, some people.
He lived 12 months from the diagnosis. It was actually a week after the diagnosis. He lived 12 months after the diagnosis.
Yeah.
So he fooled the doctors. He fooled the doctors. Yep, he fooled the doctors.
Yeah, doctors get to, they give you an estimate. That's it. I mean, I don't know how I would react. I mean, if I had something like that and I was told, it's terminal. Unfortunately, I've known too many people where they've got or they've been given a terminal notice, shall we say, and they've chosen to stay at home, and it's just palliative care, etc. Because there isn't any treatment they can do. And currently, a friend of ours, mine and my wife's, they're going through that. And although we're moving away, it's a question of reassurance to them that we're still going to be in touch. That friendship is still there. And every time I go around and the wife goes around, she's got a smile on her face. Because she's happy to see people.
Yep.
When my wife was last in hospital, she met up with a couple of people and made some really good friends. And her time in hospital was more bearable as a result. But some of that friendship is carried on, because she's got attached one way or another. You with me? There's an attach. You know what it's like when you meet someone for the first time. You hit it off. They become almost like your best friend. And when you go and see him, it's just like yesterday. It doesn't matter whether it was 3 months ago you saw him. It's just like yesterday.
Yep.
Which reminds me, I need to let somebody know that I'm moving. I haven't seen them for a long time, but I still need to let them know.
Yeah.
Because they'll every year, although I don't do Christmas and they know I don't do Christmas, they still send me a Christmas card. Usually with the words "bar humbug" in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Because in December I turn into the fictional character of Jacob Marley. I still have my chains. I don't forgive, and I am the meanest person for that month. In fact, I always explain that I love Boxing Day because I go into all of my warehouses, I have a look at them, and the best thing is all the shelves are empty.
Yeah.
So I don't have to sell anything off cheap.
That's good. That's good. I told my brother the other day, I says, I have a trailer over at my brother's. I have a storage trailer full of stuff from when I moved 10 years ago, over 10 years ago. And it's got some of my kids' stuff in it, and it's got stuff from when I moved, because I had a 4-bedroom house. And I moved from my 4-bedroom house to a 1-bedroom apartment. And I moved to a 3-bedroom trailer, and I bought. And then after my dad passed away, I bought my dad and mom's home. And I still haven't got the stuff out of the trailer yet. And of course, I have a big, huge 6-bay garage. And in my 6-bay garage is some of my brother's stuff, some of my niece's stuff, some of my great nephew's stuff, my brother's motorcycles, everybody's stuff but my stuff out of the storage trailer. And of course, before my dad passed away, we put all of my stuff in the back of the trailer. And my dad had remarried after my mom passed away, and she had got the white hair to start. She was going to sell some of my dad's stuff, but my dad got bad. Well, my dad said no. She left the house. My dad was deaf, but my dad could talk on the phone. He called my brother. He says, "Come over here with the trailers." Well, my one brother come over. He said, "What's wrong, Dad?" He says, "Clean the garage out." Well, my brother got on the phone. He called my other brother. He called my nephew, who called everybody. And all of a sudden, trailers started coming in. And everybody come over, and we went in the garage, and we cleaned the garage out. In approximately 4 hours, everything my dad owned in the garage was gone. I mean, everything off the walls, everything was gone. Everything out of the shed, everything out of the garage was gone. And my dad signed a piece of paper. We handed my dad $1. And it was gone. And she never knew. Everything was gone. All his power tools, everything was completely gone out of the garage. 4 months later, my dad passed away. She went out to the garage with new locks, opened up the garage, and it was empty. Totally empty. Shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
She was going to have us all arrested. Well, we had proof. My dad sold it to us. She could do nothing.
Unfortunately, there's always, I won't say that's the wrong phrase, it's not always. There are people who believe that when somebody passes, all of their belongings are automatically moved over to them.
Well, she thought.
It depends on A, what the will says, and B, more important, if somebody wants to make sure that certain things that remain in the family, they will either give them in the will, or they will give them beforehand, or sell them so that there is a bill of sale, even if it's just for $1.
Well,
there's still a bill of sale.
Well, she tried to claim the lawnmower, and the lawnmower was in my brother's name. My brother owned the lawnmower. She tried to claim the lawnmower, but my brother owned the lawnmower. And because my brother bought the lawnmower, even though it was here on the property, but my brother owned the lawnmower, and he had the bill of sale for it. And my brother says, you can't, because she tried to sell it. My brother said, you can't sell that because I own it. And my brother come over and got it. And when she said she was selling the property, and my brother says, you can't sell the property because us kids have the legal right to own it first. And it's in it's in the will. And it was wrote that in the will, it went to the oldest child first. And that was my brother. And she thought it only went to him. And that's why she kept it. And she wouldn't let it go to my next brother, to my sister, to me, and to my younger brother.
Mm-hmm.
She fought it that it had to go to my brother. And when my brother said that I wanted to buy it, she thought I was taking a mortgage out on the property. So she thought I couldn't buy the property because I was getting a mortgage, which would stop the sale of the property.
Right.
She didn't know I had cash for the property. I fooled her big time. So we wrote up the contract on the property, and we wrote it up. She had to pay for the survey. She had to pay for everything. She destroyed the deed. She destroyed the abstract. She destroyed the survey. If she had kept all that, she wouldn't have had to pay for everything to be redone.
Yep.
So she had to pay for a new survey. She had to pay for a new abstract. She had to pay for a new title search. She had to pay for everything, which cost her $3,000. Then we got into it. We found out there was a lien on there was a mortgage on the property.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello, Amy.
Hi, Mama. Hi,
And when we got to the thing on the property, we didn't pay the taxes on the property. We had been paying the taxes. Us kids paid the taxes on the property for my dad when my dad was alive. We didn't pay the taxes on the property. We didn't have the closing until she went down and paid the taxes. She was pissed.
She'd have been pissed.
Yep, she had to pay the taxes.
Oh, Mellows, I'm glad you're here.
What's up, bro?
Well, we're coming up to the 11 and a half hours mark on this stream. So, I don't know what it is that you want to do. You still want to take a break, etc. I'm quite happy to hop over. I see AA's put a link in the back. Let's have a look.
It's just in regards.
I don't know. It's up to you guys, man. I mean, Nathan will be up in a minute. I imagine.
Well, we can start a new stream, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to monitor it or do anything with it for, say, potentially till, say, around about 10 a.m. our time.
What's the time over there in Australia?
17 past 3.
In the afternoon or morning?
Afternoon.
Afternoon. I've got to remember you're in front.
It's the same time for Nathan. You got the same time.
Yeah.
I have to jump off. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Yeah, same here. I've got a few running around to do, so I might close it down. We'll pick it up a little bit later on. A couple of hours break, a little tea break.
Get some sleep. Well, actually, no, you better not go to sleep. You've got appointments to make.
Yeah, I need to go out and I've got a doctor's appointment. I've got a couple of other things to do.
No problem.
I need to go out and do some shopping. I ain't got no fucking food in the house. I'm wasting, spending a fortune on getting bits and pieces when I need to go and do proper shopping.
Get some milk and sugar.
Milk and sugar. What got that? Got that. Shane went out and got.
Well, I was going to say, if you run out of milk and sugar, not like you.
No, I've got my neighbour. He's kind of been helping me out. Runs down the road for me when I need to get a few bits or walk the dog or whatever.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Well, if I had better internet, if I could probably try to assist you if I could pick the stream up, but my internet's crap and hotspot, bro. So
yeah. Okay.
Absolute no point. Not from my end, anyhow.
Yeah, we'll get that all sorted anyway. We'll have round the clock coverage for the panel eventually.
Alrighty.
All right. Listen, guys.
We'll take a little break, and we'll be back in a couple of hours or 2-3 hours.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to say thanks for the conversation. Been a good conversation, even with the chat. CNA, you've made my day. Let's play again sometime. You'll probably lose. Mellows, a friend of yours was trying to come on up earlier.
Which one?
And I wouldn't let her. I said no.
Yeah, well.
I wouldn't bring her up. So you might get a report on that. Yeah. But anyway,
she just won't give me a reason to kick her when she comes out.
I just don't give her a reason to come up. If she's on the panel, she's on the panel, but I won't bring her up.
She's bitching that somebody called her work.
It's nothing to do with me.
That's nothing to do with me either.
Nope, nothing to do with me. I won't give her the time of day to call her job. I wouldn't do it.
It's not the first time that happened anyway. Right, okay, guys. Well, I'll let you close the stream down. I'll see you all later on today, sometime. It's Thursday today, isn't it? Yeah. All right, no worries, guys. Take care. Enjoy the break.
Grim, I'll see you over in Jitsi.
Yeah, I'll see you
morning, in the afternoon.
Anybody else want to jump into Jitsi and jump it up or whatever you want to call it? I'll be over there.
All right. See you in a bit, guys. Bye for now.
All right. Let me just play the outro.
Yeah, I'm going to leave now. Turn it up for now.
Bye. Thanks, Mama Bear.
Hey, anytime. Hey, I proved a point to Thomas. I don't get my news from newscasts. I look into it.
You do. You certainly do. All right, I'll see you over in Bitsy. All right, let's end this thing.
You got it.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.